Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are feeling good. Frantisek. Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Ace, Crowan, Klingflow, Poke. I hope you guys are feeling good. The brain is getting there. We've got Sheriff. We've got Crossbow. Let me just fix my sound here. There we go. Y'all, fuck. Hair is all over the place. Hair is all over the place today. Ooh, Ace having some iced coffee this morning. That's perfect for the heat, isn't it? First balloon stream. Yeah. Have y'all been trying out the new balloon system? I know a little bit about it, but I've not actually done it yet. It sounds like a lot of people are rushing the balloon and then just kind of hanging out there for a while the valve's open. So we'll see. We'll see. That's one of the things I'm really excited to go do for work. Oh, make yourself an iced coffee for work. Oh, perfect, Frantisek. There's got to be good things about every moment in your life, right? Happy Freedom from Britain Day to those who celebrate. Yes, today is Independence Day for Americans. Happy Independence Day, everyone. And, okay, y'all, this is gonna sound ridiculous. Like a ridiculous question. Does anyone know the Independence Day for Argentina? Doing good. Had a couple of good balloon rounds already. Frantisek, that's awesome. Congratulations. You love iced coffee, Ace? Might even prefer it to regular hot coffee, really. I like a nice, like, blended coffee drink. I like some iced coffee. I mean, to me, it's all pretty much the same. The temperature only varies depending on how I'm feeling that day. And that's all. Holy shit, Ace on a 70 stream streak. Holy shit, that's amazing. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. I was looking on like throughout all my stuff the other day, and I realized that I will be posting my 200th video. That's not including like streams and shorts. My 200th edited video in about a month's time. Wow. 9th of July for Argentina. Okay, I knew it was like pretty close, but for some reason I thought it was the 5th, and I couldn't remember from last year when Matt told me. I know, crazy. I mean, I have well over 500 pieces of content on YouTube, by the way, for anyone who's not over there already. Wink, wink. Holy shit, Crowan. Crowan's on 120 stream streak. Amazing. Thank you, Kling. There's a YouTube linkage for those who don't already go see me there on the rig. Feels like a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty full day, I think. I'm gonna get to see my sister and baby, and I've been slowly making her like frozen meals. And I haven't had a chance to bring them over to her yet. So like I've made like a plan for the past little while. For like all my meals, and I just make like, they're all freezer friendly, and I just make double. And so I've got like a bunch of meals to bring her. I made some breakfast burritos. I don't know why I'm bothering to even come up here, because my bolt probably fell down anyway, and yeah, there it is. And I don't even need that bolt. Oh well. Anyone not over there is missing out, Crowan. That's right, that's right. Bit, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're feeling good. That cow was just over there making regular cow noises. Poke, it's good to see you too. Are you enjoying your Saturday? Yeah, so I've got, it's probably a little too hot to consume the chili right now, but it's gonna be good in the freezer for a few months. So, you know, she's got chili, she's got a bunch of breakfast burritos. I made just last night. Have y'all ever had like a chicken poppy seed casserole? I don't know if that's an American thing or not. It kind of feels like it is, but I'm not really sure. Anyway, poppy seed chicken casserole thing. And I put rice at the bottom so like it's a little more filling. And I've got a few others in mind, but I haven't quite made them yet. I don't want her freezer to be too full. Got to play the new Saber skin finally today. Holy shit. And you're loving it. People need to slaying enemies with it. Yeah, you do. That's awesome, Chris. And you are destroying people with it, I'm sure. Where am I going? I'm kind of approaching the stronghold. But isn't the balloon thing at the stronghold? Someone was watching me. Remedy. Someone was watching me right there. I bet they're over at this thing. The thing that I was circling there on the map is not revealed yet, but I bet we've got one of those supplies right around here that has the Hanged Man and the Magician on it. Oh, you bitch. Will be good today. Tomorrow will peak for me. Got a bit of time plans with friends, followed with England football at night. Ooh, that's awesome, Kling. Hell yeah. Yes, tomorrow should be a really fun day. Heatwave is over for me finally as of this morning, Ace. Ooh, that's awesome. Feel like you can breathe again? You know, I'm sure that I passed a medkit already. I'm just gonna use one of these though. Actually, I'm gonna use both of these. So what do we got going on over here then? Oh, some enemies. Great, I'm dead. Do they have any friends left? I think it's just... Alright. No necro. You've not had any chicken poppy seed? Really? Interesting. So, the heat wave's already over for you, Ace. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that long. What will you do now that it's cooler out? For 2 games, say you have 5 kills with the saber Frantisek? That's awesome. Oh my god. Alrighty. But really though, like, I threw it up and all the fire was up there. How did it even kill me? Was I injured? There's no way she shot it out of my hand. I'm not really sure what happened there, actually. What do we need to bring? We need to bring the bow, which I believe is a 3 slaughter. And I gotta bring something with subsonic ammo. I could do the Bornheim match. Just hope for the best. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Question for chat, but we know the answer already. In an hour, I have to take a family member to town for a hair appointment. While doing it, I wait at the salon or at the pub next door. Well, I think we already know that you're going to be in the pub, Kling. Unless you want to also get your hair done, Kling. Maybe you want to get the nice treatment. Is it one of those salons where like they wash your head and like give you like a head massage and all that stuff? Like you might like one of those too. Also, sometimes salons serve drinks, right? Like they might not be beers, it might be like champagne or something. Or wine. Holy shit, dude. Good morning. Happy Saturday. You need the heat wave to end. Oh, man. 121 yesterday. Oh, my God. That sounds terrible. Is everyone, like, going out to the pools and stuff around you? Well, thankfully, they fixed, they did, like, some work on the electrical stuff around here, so we should not be having any power outages for the excess use of AC during our terrible heat wave around here. You'll be able to sleep better. That's like the biggest perk, right? Like when it only gets down to 80 at like 11 p.m., it's just like, oh my god, what is even going on? Okay, you made chili. I like. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Chili's so easy because you can just double the recipe like no prob. And even a regular like recipe will get me like a few meals. But I don't know how much my sister and her husband really eat. Either way, the chili should get them 2 meals. The casserole should get them like 2 to 3 meals, and the burritos, that's like 8 burritos, so, you know. They should be set for a while. Anyway, I'm less excited about all that, and more excited to just be going over there to get to see them again. Might need to practice with the bow here. Princess, good morning. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Princess, I feel like it's been a minute. obviously mind. Oh yeah, the pub. Yeah, Clint, you didn't even need to ask us. Come on. Then when you're good and toasty, get your nails done. Yeah, you might like a manicure or pedicure too. Sometimes it's less about like what you get, what's like on them, and more about just like the pampering experience. Just getting a dry cut, nothing too fancy this time. Oh, okay. Slight change in style. Oh, fancy. Well, hopefully she likes it. Dick Purple, good morning. It's good to see you here. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Pledge marks in the white shed. This white shed, Flo? Or a different white shed like a long time ago. I get the feeling it goes back at Stillwater. I mean, at Catfish, yeah. Now there's someone here. Fuck. With the missing cash? Oh, fuck. I feel like I don't really want to go back for those now, but I would like them. Yeah, I let him pass. I let him pass. I'm gonna try and come in behind them so that no matter what happens, whatever fights they get into, I'm gonna be ready to third party any of them. So they're moving on now. I can go in and get my clue. Just staying indoors since work is unfinished buildings. Oh, an unfinished... Oh my god. So, like, you're out in an unfinished building in the heat. Oh, that sounds terrible. You're good, princess? That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Still kind of groggy, so didn't notice pledge marks. Are you just getting up, Ace? Your coffee's not hitting yet? My brain's, like, halfway with it. I'm gonna swing through there real quick to get the map, but I want to see what's in here. Too far away doesn't matter, right or wrong. Oh yeah, I guess so. I bet you're right. Happy 4th of July, Dick Purple. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Independence Day. Yeah, are we all celebrating? Hopefully y'all are being safe out there. There's lots of injuries on... There's lots of injuries around this time of the year in America. Devil. Oh, I would like to have that. It went through the wood and I couldn't dotless it. Holy shit, that was close. Damn it, now they know exactly what I'm up to. Princess. Third party's good when I do it. Others hate them. That's right. Heat and humidity are brutal this week. Oh. Sometimes I feel like there's not even any like good way to like escape it, especially if you're in that kind of situation. Hopefully everything gets better for you soon. Captain Dangerous, good morning. Happy 4th. Are you enjoying your Saturday so far? So what do y'all got plans? Are y'all doing barbecues? Are you doing fireworks? So hang on. There's someone in here. There's someone in this compound. Fuck. I've got someone over here, someone in the main Alice building, may or may not be part of the same team. And then we've got someone in the stronghold still because they're shooting into the stronghold. Okay. I think we just gotta fuck off. My fingers! You better not lose some fingers today, dude. I heard about people just cough, Princess? What the fuck? Everywhere I go, someone's there. Damn it! What are they even doing in there? What is everyone doing right now? Falling unconscious on the... On what, Princess? On what? Dash, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What the fuck? I think y'all are talking about my previous death. I don't know what these shitbags are doing in here. Still doing more spring cleaning, but went out for breakfast, which was nice. Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? The boss isn't in there. I just don't understand. Watching calories, who just had scrambled eggs on toast. Oh, that doesn't sound like much. Well, I guess good, since you're keeping an eye on your calories. Hopefully all that's going well. Yeah, I feel like people are always just setting them off all night long, which is fine. I'm not going to complain because it's out of celebration, not out of, you know, something else. And it's only a few nights a year, so we let people have their fun. All right. Well, randomize me. Surely that will happen. Surely that will get better. Carbine and Bornheim silencer. Okay. I'm gonna go dualies then on this one. And I'm still gonna bring the subsonic. And just hope for the best. Let's get some traits. Perfect. It's been super campy lately in the Bayou, Princess. Well, today's like the first day that I've seen it. Captain Dangerous, a 7-stream streak. Oh my god. It's so small. No, it's not. That's 7 streams in a row, baby. That's awesome. Crazy. Oh, interesting, Princess. I didn't hear about any of that. But that's because I don't pay attention to the news or any social media. Cling been mainly solo lately, so barely played Bounty Hunt. Been doing Soul instead. Ooh, so you got a ton of Soul survivors ready to roll? And when I have, I've surprisingly not used the sniper. Ooh, what have you been using? I feel like a sniper's not always best for Soul, so you're probably doing the best. Doing what's right there. You're still a little hungry? Yeah, I feel like some eggs and toast would not quite be enough for me. I'd be wanting maybe a little bacon at least too. Or something else to round me out. Cal, good morning. Cal, I saw your Boombo plays. Very nice. Dualies, oh yeah. Surely I'll be destroying people. So far, I've not got a shot off. Oh, that's not true. I hit one person with a new RV one time. Better not to pay attention. Well, I just think that it doesn't really matter. Like, like none of it has any impact on me, so... Then instead of like me being upset or not being upset and you know letting stuff like that can control my peace, instead I just control it myself and do everything that I can to make everyone else's existence positive, just like my own. And I just think the majority of it is not true anyway, so, you know. Anyway, moving on from that. Bacon, I wish. No bacon for you, Cap? Done some carbine to complete challenges. Ooh, Clingy, you have the same challenges as me? Serpent's nice right now, especially if Especially if we got a bunch of campers, which so far, that's pretty much all I've seen. I'm gonna go into weeping. And hope for the best. You keep forgetting to buy traits too, my tricks. I remembered this time. But some days I just don't. Damn. So everyone must be rushing that balloon because I haven't even been able to get close yet. And I'm not going to be able to get there again because anyone that spawned down here is going to get there faster. I think I'm just going to head into Seven Sisters. Can you give me my fucking spear, please? There's a horse behind me. Fuck. Oh my god, they're on me. Is Camp Showdown this week so far, mind? Damn it. Want to cut some weight before I go to Florida on vacation in October. Ooh, what you gonna do in Florida? That's exciting. Are you going for like a special Halloween event? New goal is 1 plus KD in Soul. Currently 0.8. Ooh, damn, Pling. You've been on the rise. Congratulations. Cap, the bikini's not for you. Ooh, Seymour. Out of three. Fuck. 3 stream streak. Words. Seymour, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. My tricks, you know how it is. You know. Give me all my spirit. Oh. Okay. Whew. Cowards. Tony, good morning. Happy 4th of July. That's right, that's right. Are you enjoying your day? It's good to see you. Going to do the parks and the Halloween Horror Night stuff. Ooh, very nice. Florida in October is pretty nice. Not nearly as hot, mind. Alright. Well, I guess we won't sit around and let those campers waste even more of our time. Ooh, Seymour, you're doing some drone show prep? What kind of drone show are you doing, Seymour? That sounds really exciting. Cal... Fuck. Malay! Good morning! I hope you're having a great Saturday. How are the little kitties doing? Alright.
Swatted the frost wolf. Just followed.
Frost Wolf, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Princess, thank you. Ooh, cool. Ooh, mind. Read fortune. I was taking a nap today, and one was slowly creeping towards me. Eventually, I got nap snuggles. Oh my god, that's so adorable. I love that. Tactical Bumblebee, welcome back. Will you be checking out Hunger? I will be keeping an eye on it. What do you think of it so far? They're still scared, but willing to overcome their fear for nap snuggles at least. Oh, Cucumber's still very much not about being touched. Well, Cucumber will get there, I'm sure. Sweet baby. Okay, Mind. Ooh, Mind, you got the Upright Queen of Wands. That's a nice one. What does my little book say about that? Courage, determination, passion, and joy, Mind Tricks. All good things, baby. Off the good pile. I gave you a good one. I got you a good one. You're welcome. Dash, thank God the heat wave here is over. The last few days was hell. It's over now. You're feeling better. You can exist comfortably in your world. Jack, are you max prestige? Yes, I am. P100, rank 100 for thousands of hours. I've been P100 forever. All right, princess. Ooh, princess. You got ritual magic. That's a bonus card, I think. Celebration, manifestation, and attraction. That's a nice one. Ooh. Hell yeah. Manifest that shit. Hunger's pretty cool. Mine, did you play the playtest? Fourth of July related? Just throwing Captain America cameo. Oh, really? Cool. Fuck. Felt like being a little mean. Quit the slate. Damn, the PAX True Shot is nice, isn't it? Holy. That was real nice. A little clunky. Yeah, nothing's gonna be a hunt killer. I don't think anything's really gonna replace Hunt Showdown. People have been saying that about other games too. And essentially, those games are good for like a hot second and then they fall off immediately. But I would like to find another game that's, you know, just as exciting as Hunt once was. It's mostly just a looter princess? Oh, I'm not really a fan of looters either. Generally speaking. I don't know, I like Daisy though, and that's kind of a looter. But also, like, I kind of like the games that are like Daisy and Hunt, where there's, like, nothing really, like, attached, you know? Like, when you die, it doesn't matter. You don't have to feel like you're attached to your gear or, like, anything like that. You just die and it's okay, because you get to try again. Made a file just for you, Mind? Ooh. Mind, you always get good ones, don't you? The melee seems really awkward in Hunger. Really? Is the melee kind of like the melee in DayZ, where it's like just takes a minute to get used to, or is it like kind of clunky? There's no interrupt on hit. You can just melee charge murder everyone if you have a good enough gear. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nice that Joplo, thank
you. Basic darts. Just follow.
Basic darts, welcome in. I thought the machine said basic farts at first. I was like, what? Holy shit. Okay, let's go over to Blackthorn. I kind of like the idea of locking it down. I feel like such a bitch with the slate, but... Had enough of these fucks killing me immediately. I need to stomp some folks too. Hunger's its own thing, completely different, more looting, crafting, progression based. Oh, really? Interesting. I missed what you said. You were talking about the hours you have in the game. Oh, yeah. I've been P100 for many hours. I'm going on 8,000 hours in Hunt Showdown, and I've been P100 since like 1,500 hours, so yes, I've been P100 for quite some time. I actually don't even really remember what it was like back in the day when I was proceeding. I remember it a little bit, and I remember the grind, but it's all kind of a blur. To fight? Oh, really? You think that the AI should be harder in Hunger? first. How's that? Wait, what? Basic farts? Yeah, that's what I heard the machine say, but I was wrong. And so I giggled to myself until I looked over and saw that I just misheard the name. Gonna be an idiot and grill some sausages in the heat for some stupid ass reason. Well, it's not some stupid ass reason. It's so you don't have to heat up your kitchen. It's brilliant. What kind of sausages are they? Sounds delicious. I like meats. Okay. We've got an extract right here. These guys might... They're already gone. They've already extracted. Shit. I guess I'll kill this meathead out here real quick. Determination. I'll take it. It isn't even in beta yet, so I know it's not fair to criticize it too much. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, since it's not even really real yet, I'm finding it hard to form any opinions or like get too excited about what it is or what it could be. More important than how good you are in hunger, which kind of sucks too.
Flyhin,
oh yeah.
just followed.
Flyhin, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Interesting, Princess. So y'all were playing the playtest then, or you're at least watching some of it. And I wonder, like, you know, as things go on, as time progresses, will they balance that stuff out and find better ways of doing it? Probably. If it's a good game, then it will always be changing to improve. Only similarities between Hunt and Hunger are they're both extraction shooters and have similar style. Yeah. They might not be gone, might have done the balloon. Yeah, I think they did do the balloon because I didn't see them run across the map. But either way, like, if they've already got a bounty, would they really come and fight me here? I don't know. Banner shows player extracted a bounty when they do the balloon. I didn't look closely at the banner when it extracted. In fact, I didn't even really notice that it had been extracted. Did you guys see? Kind of quit Hunt because it takes a few hours to get back into the field, and I gotta play daily. I can't spend that much time anymore. Oh, I gotcha. Still like to watch. Yeah, even if you can't invest as much time as you would like, this game just, the feel of it, the setting, being impressed by the gameplay, especially like if you're experienced enough and you just don't have time to play, it's fun to watch someone else who knows the game well and can kind of slip on through. That's awesome. Well, and I will say too, since Hunt is not a very competitive game, I think you should still try and have fun with it, even if you're not back into the field. Okay, I really hope this isn't what it's like all day. There's no Hellborn on the map. No one's coming to fight me. It's been kind of a weird one. Well, actually, that's not true. I killed some people earlier. Was nice. Didn't notice this time. I was thinking the theory that the balloon extract encourages more fighting since they aren't risking their bounty. I don't know, Ace. I would think that it would encourage less fighting because you don't have to fight to get a bounty. You can just take your bounty and fuck off. But we're gonna find out. This is only the first time that I've played with it like this, so, yeah. The lantern grunt gets you. Oh no, basic. Oh no. It sucks when they just like smash that over your head. Especially like I hate it the worst when it's like the lantern grunt drops his lantern on top of a torch zombie's torch and then just breaks the lantern and then you're surrounded in fire, even though there was not really a chance for the fire. You're 3-star. Well, 3-star's like a good place to be. You know, that's where a lot of people in your situation are. They don't have the capacity to play all the time or every day, and they just hop on sometimes and play for the fun of it. Didn't even check how much the Stronghold bounty is worth. I have suspicion it's basically nothing. Yeah, maybe. And I don't know either, Princess. Okay, definitely need Surefoot. Wow, okay, we finally won a round. NBD. I kinda want Frontiersman. Might regret not having Bloodless, but maybe we'll find Bloodless and it'll be okay. I'm gonna take my contraband dynamite so that I'm not wasting money. Man, the true shot was so nice. You have some dum-dum. I'm just gonna bring regular ammo though. Ooh, Ace! In hunger, when they extract, they stand near a balloon? Really? Interesting. Inspiration comes from all over, I guess. 100% has slowed the fort fighting. Needs to be adjusted badly, mind. Should be able to extract the crates, but not the bounty. You know, I was a little bit surprised when I learned that the bounty was going to be included in the balloon extracts. But I still don't know. Like, I've not even been in there. I haven't got close enough to the balloon to see what's up. So my balloons are definitely not up. The bounty is worth less than the main one, Kling. How much is it worth? Plus, like, there's already tons of fighting around the stronghold. Like, people choose to go there to fight regularly because we've got already the tents with all the cards and the map and potential traits and gambling machine and the consumable crate you can purchase and the boons that already say the boons. So I feel like the stronghold's already a pretty poppin' place for fights. I don't know. Used to dip into 5-star regularly, but that's when I played daily 8 hours. Now I'm hard locked in with 2 to 1-star basic. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. You can still have fun with the game, right? Either way, the fun that you are having watching us here and hanging out with other people enthusiastic about Hunt Showdown is enough for me. Dash, you have 1,000+ hours and still like a 3-star. Here's the dealio, y'all. In my mind, stars don't matter at all because like y'all are saying, anyone can float up to any star ranking, anyone can choose to rank themselves down if they want to, if they're a bitch. And if you're already at one of those rankings, then that's probably where you should be. That's where the people who are at your skill level are. And so just kind of roll with it and see what's up. If you lose a few, that's what's supposed to happen. So you can now be in an easier lobby. And if you win some, guess what? You get to challenge yourself with harder enemies. Like, it's not a big deal. People should relax about the stars. In my opinion. I think that people focus a lot about MMR. I get a lot of people coming in straight off the bat and say, what's your MMR? And I'm like, I don't even look at the end screen anymore. I used to. I think a lot of people do still, like, kind of obsess over the end screen. Oh, what star ranking players did I kill? What's going on? But really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Abby, rush the balloon. Princess, I was heading towards the balloon one time and I died immediately. 3,000 hours still max 3-star. That's okay. How many stars are you, Jack? Right now, probably 5. Sometimes I'm 6. Sometimes I'm 5. Sometimes I'm 4. I usually say, generally speaking, I'm around 5 because 5 stars play with 6 and 4 stars. 4 stars play with 5 and 3 stars. 3 stars play with 4 and 2 stars. Like, not bad. Yeah, I love to watch. That's awesome. Studio, welcome back. It's good to see you. How's your weekend going? I'm still bringing the slate. God, I felt like such a bitch slating that dude, but I should probably just get over that because I finally won one. Better now that you're here. Well, that's good. I'm glad to see you. Time to head to the salon, Kling. Okay. Enjoy your enjoy your spa day, Kling. Can't wait to hear how it goes. I actually love this loadout, Abby. It's unusual for you to do big shotgun. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't normally do a big shotgun. Because a lot of times I feel like Slate, Crown, sometimes Spectre too, are just a little sweaty. Boss is here. So maybe I should, ooh, skin on Slate. Okay, Princess. Okay, well, how about, fuck, I need to go get another clue because I've got conduit and I don't want to waste my conduit value. So I'm going to head over to, Darrow real quick. We don't need pics of the Brazilian. We just want to see your pretty nails. And if you get your hair hair done up all nice, then I'd like to see that also. Oh my god, remember when I said I kind of wish I had Bloodless? But maybe we'll find it, so that'll be okay. And now we just found Bloodless first try? Oh yeah. I'll take the Sludge with me. Sludge hits the assassin the hardest. And I've got unlimited stam now. Spare ammo is so wild for the big shotguns. I know. It feels like a little like a bitch move for me to bring it, but I can't just never bring it, can I? I can't restrict myself the wrong way. You always take regular shells? Or you'll run out, Ace? You don't ever bring like an ammo box. So y'all are, now that they've changed the consumable tool slot stuff, are y'all bringing weapons with special ammo more frequently? Especially like things like the Mako or something that like runs out of ammo pretty quick? Alright, we've got someone behind us at Port Reeker, but... He might not even come over here. Okay, this might be perfect for my slate. Okay. So, it's not that common that people come over here because either they have to climb the ladder or run across this open area or both to get in here. So I think it's going to be way more likely for them to come in down below through either this door or this little area right here. Especially this area because that curtain's there and all this other equipment is kind of in the way. So if they come through here... Bear trap. I like putting them in places where I know people like to run, where it's just kind of makes sense for the flow of the building, and places where I know I can avoid them. Climbed a ladder. Damn. I don't think he rezzed out there before pushing in like that. Why? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, but running out can take careful shots is part of the fun. Yeah. With that much spare, you can just shoot everything. I tend to agree with you, Flo. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Favorite special ammo is scarce. I like the buff Tomako, but I do still bring ammo box, princess. Nice. You really gotta camp me, bro. Quit burning my loot. Piece of shit. She's burning all my bodies, asshole. But guess what? She went out to burn all the bodies, and that's what gave me the opening to stand up, so she kind of fucked herself on that. Alright. That guy's all the way out there. I've lost my necro. I'm out of here. Quickman, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Dharma, welcome back. So good to see you. I still like using a shotgun on PvE because it's fun, Melee. That's funny. Guys. God, that was crazy. I mean, I respect that she didn't, like, sit on top of me while I was burning. GG. Yeah, they did, Mom. I don't know what she was thinking going in there with her martini. And y'all, keep this in mind, too, whenever you're pushing someone in a enclosed building. If someone's shooting at you with a pistol, and they should have probably heard that that was a pistol, then most likely they've got something close range on the inside. So they should have deduced that I probably had either a shotgun, a bomb lance, or crossbow with my pistola. So keep that in mind whenever y'all are pushing people. She didn't know you were solo? Maybe. Maybe, because I just finished killing those guys and picked up the bounty. Hubby's like, get out of my house! That's right. There was some water. Oh, fuck! I forgot you can put out the hunters with water! I've been thinking recently about how, like, a lot of people just burn hunters, and that's happened quite frequently, too, where, like, I kill a bunch of people and someone else goes and burns all the bodies. So I've been kind of thinking about bringing back my chokes, but Flo's right. The water bottles can put them out. I think that solo killed one from the first trio melee. Maybe. Nope, they didn't. My bomb killed him. I was like, maybe. We'll see if I've got only 4 kills. No. I threw a bomb and killed the first one before I killed the red shirt. Get our necro back. Serpent. We found serpent a few times today, but it's a good one for me, especially right now. What else might I like? Take physician. I feel like there's something missing that I normally would be bringing. Guess not. Oh shit, you want a skin though, princess? Okay. Princess, I've got 4 skins. I've got that one, which is, you know, gorgeous, but kind of boring. That one's a circus one, I think. Ooh, I'm doing this one. 3rd strike. And you're out, baby. Okay. Off we go. Maybe they forced them in, yeah. Sound like he bled out from the frag? Yeah, because he wasn't facing, like, behind from the back. You're right. When are you doing another water bottle kill, Ace? Next time I have the sparks and there's an opportunity for a water bottle kill, I'll take it. Poco, how do you have 117 points on some hunters? Well, you'll be super thrilled to hear that I have over 400 upgrade points on some of my hunters. That's because I've been P100 for so long, and I have a bunch of old hunters from when I first made it to max prestige. And whenever you get your Dark Tribute at the end of the day, there's a potential that it gives you 2 upgrade points. So in addition to any upgrade points that I earned with those hunters, they just keep getting 2 more, 2 more, 2 more on every hunter in your roster. That's why if you are working on prestiging, or even if you're not, but if you got a lot of hunter slots open, just fill them up. Fill them up with your hunters, all your hunter slots, because then when you get your Dark Tribute, they all could have 2 extra. You got 75. You could have 75 hunters that have a bunch of extra upgrade points. You won't even get through them all in time by the time you have more. Wow, that was just kind of like a really roundabout recommendation there. I think you guys get what I mean, though. Do you always use Necro, Jack? No, I do not always use Necro. Quite often as a solo, Necro's useless because, especially now, the way that the game is now, people think that the only way to play is to burn and camp. So often I don't even get to use my Necro. I'll bring it on definitely like the second run through of traits, and I like to have it in case like that moment last round, I have a chance to get up and can bring back the win. But it's definitely not top priority. Alright, where are we going? To the prison. Let's check the tower first. Mr. Chari equals Dark Tribute, yes. Okay, chances are I'm gonna get another point before I need to... before I see anything else that I want to buy. So I'm gonna get that real quick and we'll just carry on. We don't need it. Never have my hunters live long enough to see level 50. Well, extra upgrade points will sure help you. Abby, I like the color of your shirt, princess. Thank you. It's purple. It's a nice lightweight t-shirt for the warm summer days.
Paranoid. Just
Paranoid. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Did you do the new story challenge, princess? No, I didn't even see the new story challenge. I forgot that they were adding those. We'll have to check when we get back to the lobby. Oh, this one's nice. It's the snake one. This one is a nice one. I don't think I've ever used this skin. In fact, like, I don't even really remember seeing it in the game. Ooh, yeah. I would love to just touch it. Like, just the top there where that snake is coiled up. I bet that would feel really nice. Oh, Scrappy's here. Hang on. We gotta check for the spot for this other wagon in case it's here, and then I want to go up to the tower also. Because, you know, maybe there's death cheat in there. Already finished it? Need to do level 50 twice and you get some of the old skins back. Like upgraded Otis. Ooh, cool. It should work automatically, but you need to track it to see in game. Okay, cool, great. So I am working on it then. Even though I haven't looked at it yet. Take notes on those hellhounds, y'all. Hellhounds are sometimes the hardest AI to kill, especially for hunters that aren't familiar with their movements yet. Back up while they're running at you. Right before they jump, move forward and punch. Easy. Gonna use both of these here. Gonna check over here for the mail wagon. Has a potential spawn. I haven't had a chance to get a map yet, and I don't know when I will or if I will, so I've just got to use my own map knowledge. It's not there today. Slide in with your finger up the metal ridges. Yeah. Sure highlights her neck really well. You think so? Really easy to, you know, easy access. Maybe I should I start wearing turtlenecks, y'all? I like the shirts. I like the shirts that have like the half turtleneck that come up just a little bit. Those ones like really flow with the shape of my neck really nicely. Right, because I'm tracking the other one right now. Easy access. Well, you know, for all kinds of things neck related. Cheers, Clean. What are you having at the pub? Okay. Nice. Someone else is here. I'm not actually sure where exactly he was. I just heard him walking around here. Where is he? Y'all, Do you see a body? Do you stand up? This one right there. Might have been a solo sit up right away. It's just me, or did this boss change its attack method, Darmoth? They changed it a little while back, and they made him like pretty much always hit you when you get close. Sometimes you can kind of dodge it, but it's really best to grab one of his in-world melees and just throw it at him. Armored, no. It's close, it's close. Hi, Abby. Hi, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you. Ooh, very nice, Clean. Shit, fuck. Holy shit! We did it! Okay. Holy, that was close. Okay. Whew. Zero panic. Oh my god, you guys. I know when he fell. When he died to that fall damage, I just laughed. Because he got hit by something. What did he get hit by up there? Fire? Concertina? I don't know. Holy shit, that was wild. Okay. Use this. I kind of think that whoever I killed was one of them, and they got picked up like immediately. Unless they were like in here or something. I don't look that far over here. There's no way it was like anywhere else. Do you even see any like bandages around here where they may have stood up? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll get a little ammo here. Another team's coming in. But I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna be on my way. I don't have any more necros, so you know. Uh-oh. Alright, we're staying. We're staying. 14 damage. That did only 14 damage on that guy. Damn it. That's what pretty good, right? Nailed it with the cog bomb. Gal, hell yeah. Forrest, welcome back. Good to see you. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to leave too. He was bleeding, the last guy? Yeah, he was bleeding because I tossed my concertina bomb and he walked right into it. He was bleeding and on fire. 7 kills. Shocker. Alright, toilet boy. Let's rockety roll. Randomize me. Maybe he was outside on the catwalk, died through the wall. It shouldn't have been through the wall, but it may have been through the floor. So if he'd been upstairs through the floor, it could have. Blocked by his arm, damn it. Mozo press sharp eye and Mozo press extended? What the fuck? Okay. It sucks because the extended then doesn't just carry extra ammo for this, but maybe this is carrying extra ammo for this. Jesus Christ. One pellet to the arm? Yeah, I guess so. Ridiculous. Dash, I didn't know you could die from explosive through stone wall. You can't normally die through stone through the wall, but you can die through an explosion through a wooden wall. But I really don't know where that body was. I just heard him walking around, and I heard him on metal, so I suspect he was on the stairs somewhere in there, and he just died because my explosion was high enough in the air, somewhere around there. But, like, I don't really know where that body was.
Ace402 cheered X1. Story challenge.
Sorry, is this too late? Abby plays so fun. Tony, thank you. Ooh, Cal. Read Fortune. There's some holes in the wall for jail bars. Maybe the explosion went through those. Yeah, there are some wonky spots. And sometimes things just happen and it's not really supposed to, but it works. At least it's the same long ammo flow. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, Cal. You've got the reversed 5 of Cups. Darmoff over 1,600 hours played, but Prestige 4. Well, you must have chosen not to prestige right away, which is okay. Not everyone likes to prestige. Wait, did I say 5 of Wands? It's 5 of Cups. I don't remember what I said. I probably said Cups, but then I was looking in the Wands section of the book. Okay, here we go. We found it. Almost. Ooh, Cal. Cal, this is perfect. Acceptance, moving on, and finding peace. That's pretty good. Story challenge. I'll check it. I'll check it after. I'll try to remember. Is it really worth prestiging to level 100, Darmoff? The only reason that I prestiged to level 100 was because I was just kind of bored and I wanted something new. I wanted to have a challenge. And prestiging is a challenge. And it used to be more of a challenge than it is today because now you get all the weapons unlocked. But I had a lot of fun with it. That's all that it was for me. Some people say that they're grinding through the prestiges. And yeah, it kind of feels like a grind after a little while. But once you get that close, you're like, well, I'm not just going to stop at 89, you know? Like, I'm going to get all the way through to the end. Need to buy more bits, Princess? To annoy me. Well, Princess, would you like to see another blindfolded round? Ace has been after that for a while. I might need y'all to guide me. Are you on East Coast? I do play on East Coast, Jack, yeah. Poke's got the popcorn ready. Poke, did you bring enough popcorn for me? Just because I'm playing doesn't mean I don't need some snacks too. Alright, we keep spawning at the boss, and we're gonna do a little sneaky sneak here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is our opportunity. This is our opportunity to get the balloon. Okay. Holy shit. We've never done the balloon yet. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm not gonna sit around for 12 minutes waiting for the balloon to inflate. So I better find extra valves. Empress!
No underscore life 4. Just followed.
But everyone was there already, damn it! Mind tricks, you don't like prestiging? Interesting. You forgot the pain and suffering? I don't think it was painful or suffering. It's fun. It's a challenge. Blindfold, do you guys do want that? Shall we bring... What's his name? Commander Whitlaw? We'll just call him the Commander. Alright. Well, have I done anything with my other... Oh, the story challenges. Okay. Let's just go ahead and track that. Locate boss lairs or launch cargo balloons. Gain XP. Fuck, that's almost done. Ooh, bandit. Bulwark. Bandit's all about the real suffering. 4 or 5 slot weapons. Okay. The others are all completed. Okay, cool. Okay, if we need bulwark, I'll bring a marathon. I've been seeing some people using it recently. Oh, fuck. I'm mixing up the traits. Let's try that again. Mind tricks, gun game. Okay. You know I like gun game. Bulwark may be helpful after that last incident. Lamat Carbine, Darmoth. Darmoth, keep in mind, we're about to do a gun game, so when I kill someone, I take their weapons and keep the round going. Would you like me to do the Lamat Carbine after this round so that you get the full round with the Lamat Carbine? If you say it want it now, then I'll unready, and then we'll get back in. Did I grab Bulwark? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. After. Look at the rewards. Oh, rewards. Here we go. Oh, this boy's coming back. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and Otis. Oh, with the eye patch. Holy shit. Cool. And this. I've never seen this one. This one must be a new one, right? Wow, those are nice. Cricket, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's eggs and sausage. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Toby, welcome back. Good to see you. Morning, Abby. May I ask what you do for work? Toby, that's actually a really common question. It used to be more common. I actually don't talk about my work while I'm streaming, but I would love to hear what you think that I do. What kind of work do I seem like I do? What would you trust me with? What would you trust me with? And their beards now render correctly. It's so cool. I love it. I'm glad that they're bringing back the other ones. I'm just waiting on some of the real old ones to come back, too. There's some, like, non-tier 3 ones that I'm waiting for. Uppercut Skin had normal variant, but they put it on a precision. So it's new old. Yeah, I recognize, like, the front part of the precision from the other uppercut. Yeah, cool. Princess, I feel like Abby could be making beer and wine. Ooh, really? I don't know. I feel like in the early days when people would be asking about my work, they'd give a lot of, like, you know, seemingly generic guesses. Maybe because they didn't know me that well yet, so I seemed like a generic person. And maybe I am a generic person, I don't know. I don't really care. But I'm curious about, like, what some of y'all who have been around for a while, like, what does my general vibe imply for work? Well, you seem to keep weird hours, so maybe some super specialist doctor. Ooh, I like that. I do keep different hours by most people's standards. I couldn't believe 2 other teams were showing up, like, right as I got there last round. Although I'm not that surprised. I kind of thought that the stronghold would be a pop in place, but... you know. Cricket. Abby's a thrill seeker, a loose cannon one who steps outside the conventional life in search of the unknown. I think I just heard steps. But I'm not sure where. I think just like right down there. Jesus Christ. Cricket, that doesn't help at all, I don't think. Time to collect from the salon. Okay, see you soon, Kling. Probably works the job with dynamite throwing. The reason I'm so good at it in Hunt is because I have practice. You are not a generic person? Maybe. I try not to really concern myself with what type of person I am. As long as I'm happy and... As long as I'm happy and unafraid, nothing bad can go wrong. Where was I going? I don't know if that's really worth it right now, but whatever. Harold, my guess is something adjacent to education. Interesting. Abby's the HR princess. Would you guys be cool if you came to me in HR and I was just like, fuck you, bitch? And that was all? That's the whole interaction? But I'm HR, so who are you going to report me to? Myself? Okay. Go ahead and try. Abby's a horseback Texas Ranger, no? Oh, that's right, Poke. So they must be using it, because I feel like I'm seeing it inflate. Abby's a demolition expert. Dash, baby. Whatever the case, I think you have the potential to do this full time if that's something you would want. Dobie, I really appreciate that. I would love to. I would love to be here with you guys all the time. So you know what? Just go out there into the bayou, spread my name far and wide, and then we'll all just be hanging out here with a bunch of awesome people all day, every day. Doesn't that sound awesome? Maybe a nurse, Jack? Abby works. What? Atta a wastewater treatment plant, princess? I do like cleaning stuff. The question is, Ace, does she get the same thrills at work or not? If so, I could see her being a violent crime detective or something. Ooh, really? But if all thrills are in-game, then she could do anything involving technical skills. Accounting, bookkeeping, machine operator like a crane, any computer job. Fuck you, Mr. Sauce is much better than what HR does usually, princess. I've never really had to report a complaint to HR. And mostly, if I need something, I either make it happen myself, or it's pretty easy to get what I need or want because I don't ask for outrageous shit. So I don't really have that much experience talking with most HR people. Wait, if I'm always getting what I want, maybe I am HR. I'll just come right over here. Oh yeah, sneaky, sneaky. No one cares about banding anymore. Or how you always get there first. Ultimate. Coincidentally, I spawned close to the bounty the past couple of rounds in a row. But more people recently, and by recently I mean the past couple of days, are going to the stronghold instead of the main boss. Because there's the new balloon function for extracting a bounty. So people are really trying that out. That's probably why I'm first here right now. Jesus Christ. Okay. All I know is that Abby seems perpetually calm, so I feel like it's something usually high stress. Usually people doing weird stuff all the time. I am pretty calm, Harold, you're right. There's not much that I allow to impact me on a personal level. So I kind of just roll. What is this ninja spot? You can get right here. And I think you can get onto that one too. Fire was up there earlier, but I can't really remember how she got up there. Maybe walking across this ridge here. So like if you go up, there's people coming. Get onto the piano. Get over onto, fuck, the railing. You can kind of like walk along the wall here and get into here. Zoomed away. Alright, killed 2 so far. Gun game. Shit.
Wilson cheered X1. Remember gun game.
Oh, I forgot. Give me that. Damn it! I don't have necro. Or maybe Abby's not real and just AI code by a man in his garage. You know, Darmoff, you're not the first one to think that I may be not real. Okay. Mind tricks, I'll do a gun game again in just a minute, but at first I'm gonna do the Lamat Carbine for our other redeem here. And guess what? I'm gonna do dually Lamats on the side, but I'll go back for another gun game after this one. All Lamats. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna step away for just a hot second. I'll be back before the round starts. Okay, coming back, y'all. Coming back. For more murder, you know. The usual. My dad. I blew that guy up, but I felt like it was not safe for me to go get the weapons. With gun game, you kind of have to position yourself in the right places so that once you kill someone, you can actually get them. So there's an extra layer to it. I'll do it again, though. I'll do it again. I don't know. They thought that I wasn't going to open that door and throw my bomb on him. I don't know why he was sitting in that spot. That's like the worst spot you could possibly be in on that side. because he's right next to the crank door, but it's not open, so someone could shoot through the crank door to get him. Someone could shoot through the other door that's on the side over there. He couldn't get behind the blocks on the other side, which is very minimal cover anyway, and then I could shoot him through the wall. So, like, that was pretty much the worst spot he could have been in right there. Oh, Gertrude. She's so beautiful. I don't want to see Gun Game anymore. You ruined it! Yeah, right, Mind Tricks. Yeah, right. You know you would be thrilled to see another Gun Game. Alright, so that's the team at the other compound on the way. Wonder if they're gonna come over here. Abby is the meat master peak. That's right. Meat master and meathead master. One's a delicious meal, and the other gets me a delicious trait. Gotta hate this window. Because you can't, like, vault through it if it's not broken. You just gotta hop in. Alright, so chances are they went to graves. Fuck, I keep being kind of close to the stronghold, so I kind of just either skirt around it. Maybe we'll go in this time, though. We've got essentially a triple barrel shotty right now. Abby's a butcher, princess? Maybe. Can I get a kilo of chicken breasts? Y'all, I cooked in my crock pot just yesterday 8 chicken breasts. Shredded them up. Used half for one of the casseroles, and half is waiting to be made into another casserole or something else. Maybe start gun game without a real main gun, so you're more likely to get the enemy's guns. So I feel more pressure to get in there and flow. I might need to. Sometimes I do, like, sometimes I'll bring, like, something that's not great for me. But then I end up using bombs instead. The truth of the matter is, I just need to do it. Just do it, Abby. Easy. Okay, so birds down at Lock Bay. We got a team over at Graves. So far, I'm the only one here. Not the only one here. Shredder. Holy shit. Oh my god, Fabian. Oh, I appreciate that Prime sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
531 just subscribed.
Damn it! He heard me use judgment and rushed in. Now he's camping me. Like a bitch. Ooh, you're working on decorating your gaming setup. That's awesome. Do I have any tips? No, I'm terrible at decorating. You see behind me, I've got my painting, a figurine that was gifted to me from a friend when I first started doing streaming. It's actually linked back there. Up above, which you can't see, is a moth in a picture frame, kind of like the ones in Showdown. And then also in front of my paintings is a little crossbow. And down there's like a flower someone gave me. Do you guys think he's still there? Fuck, he got my Empress.
Ugh.
That sucks that he took my Empress. I thought maybe he didn't get anything because I still had my judgment card, but... Alas. So if I take this though and I carry it out, then I could technically get a shredder out of it, right? What's in this one though? Worn weapon cargo crate. Okay. Okay, Flo. Surely they won't shoot me over here. Will they? Okay, I like to barbecue chicken. Ooh, I would like some barbecue chicken too. That sounds delicious. H1? You know why I love you? No, I don't know why. Probably many reasons. I don't understand how you manage your stamina so well without a stamina shot. Oh, well. Really what I do is I run and run and run, and as soon as my hunter starts to breathe heavy, I just stop and I walk for a little while. I walk for just a brief moment, and that gets you back up all of your stam. And then you can just keep rolling. It's true, like, I've had a few, like, random buddies over the years. Oh, right, I've got Shadow now. Say, like, oh, you must have stam. Like, I'm struggling to keep up with you. But if you just pace it correctly, when you're running out of stam, just walk for a little. Just decide it's fine. I'm just going to walk for a little while. It's all right. And then you just keep rolling, and you're good. Kirkin, I swear the judgment sound is louder than a nitro. It is pretty damn loud, unfortunately. It's true. And you know whenever someone gets hard like that out of nowhere, it was the judgment. Someone's already here, damn it. Guess I'll take an extra med. Extra 4-shotter. Already found the map stuff. Okay. The shredder's gonna be near this tower, okay? I'm not gonna put it in the bushes because I'm never gonna remember which bush I put it in. But I will remember the tower. And I'll just hope that no one really, like, checks under here. There's nothing in there, so probably they won't even bother. Yeah, that's pretty good. Abby drunkenly painted a room that she decorated with her paintings. It's true, it's true. The walls in this room are not very well painted. But I'd like to redo them. And I'm actually kind of plotting out, like, a larger project for that. That I think will be a lot of fun. Why are there so many rivals out here today? Didn't realize how warm it was out today. Kling, well, it is summer, isn't it? You feel better now that you're home? Okay. Randomize me! Wait, we're doing a gun game. We're doing a gun game. Hang on. No, I gotta try the Lamat again. We gotta try the Lamat carbine again. That was like nothingness. What should I try on the side, y'all? So many shotguns. Maybe I'll do the Bornheim and we'll run subsonic. Try and get that done because I'm definitely gonna be like getting in close. Only get normal weapons from Warren one? I think so, Princess. I think so. And like the ones that are labeled with what they actually are. Oh, non-worn variants. Oh, specifies what you get. Worn variants is chance at something. Can you get non, like, is it only Shredder, Homestead, what's the other one? Wildland and the Flamethrower? Are those the only 4 that are available in the crates? McShield, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, McShield, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier with managing stam to make sure you don't really need stamina shots all the time. The stam shots are mostly good for like bosses, and I don't have traits. Okay, we have had a few successful necros today, so I'm not feeling too bad about that either. Darmov, first time was in his head. I also thought the first shot was a headshot, but unfortunately it was not. So my second shot, which was a headshot, I traded. Maybe rival challenge or slugs. Yeah, slugs for sure. because we've seen quite a few slugs today, but just like other shotties, specifically rivals. So many poke. Back in the shade. Nice now. Before and after pics have been forwarded to Abby. Oh, perfect. What's the name of the shotgun with 3 barrels, Fabian? I think that you're talking about the drilling, which is actually not a shotgun. The 2 top barrels are medium ammo, and the bottom one is a shotgun. Only the 4 flow? Okay. For the not worn crates, for the worn, it's random. So if I get a worn one, I could end up getting like a suppress negant out of it. Traits, Abby, traits! Mine, I almost forgot. I almost forgot after I was doing so well already this morning. Most important thing is that the crate weapons aren't contraband. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, the ones that you can only find in game, the 4 that we just listed, aren't ever contraband, but that is nice if you get a different one. Then you can sell it if you don't like it. Always awesome when you're halfway into a match and you realize you didn't bring any traits, you don't have Necromancer, and you're by yourself. And if you die, it feels great. Yeah, that happens to me quite often when I'm just like, oh fuck, I didn't bring any. More often than not, the reason that I realize that I have no traits is when either I don't have Surefoot or I don't have Dauntless. Like, if I try to Dauntless something and I don't have Dauntless, then it's just like, oh, okay. I just didn't grab any traits. Great. And then you're dead, and then you get to start over, so then it doesn't matter anymore. Bandog! Oh my god, it's so good to see you. How's your Saturday going? I like that you say Abby and go. That's amazing. I'm here to cheer mindlessly at all your triumphs and bitterly dispute your losses. Yippee! Oh my god. Well, Bandog, get ready to celebrate because we're definitely going to be winning all day today. But are we going to get the real drilling in the 2 shotgun with the single rifle shot? I don't know. Maybe never. So there's someone there. Which means I need to try and beat them to that medical wagon. I'm trying not to kill that gargler because it's going to make some noise and then they'll know that I'm here. But I don't think they know quite yet. You've been selling the Spitzer? They're like 70 bucks each. Damn. Oh my god. Seriously, y'all. I don't even know. It's Rebel? Rebel, no!
What's up?
Hi, Rebel. Dude, when you came in here, I couldn't believe that I didn't kill you with that Lamont shot.
No, you took me down. I only had like 75 HP left.
Oh. It said that I killed the grunt for 75. That's weird. You got a son over there.
Maybe you did kill the grunt.
But then it also said that the grunt killed me, so, you know. That's great.
Oh, the grunt killed.
Yeah.
That grunt stole my kill.
Yeah, you got 147
Put
with
in all
the
that work.
spear. Yeah.
Oh, how's your games?
Oh, they're going well. Someone was behind me down at Kingfisher. But, I mean, I've seen a lot of camping today. What about you? A lot of people just kind of...
I've seen no camping.
No
I've
camping?
seen everybody rushing Stronghold.
I've seen a lot of shotties. I've been killed by rivals all day.
I haven't really experienced that.
Really?
But I am running a shoddy.
Well, I'm excited to, like, see a variety then, if you're not seeing all the same stuff I am. I'm just getting unlucky then.
Yep, I finally hit my 4-star again.
Oh,
I've
fabulous.
had a couple 10-kill games today.
Oh, damn. That's nice. Do you want the stand?
Hunting bow's been working awesome.
I need to use the hunting bow for my one of my challenges. I'm just gonna take this.
Looks like we gotta go up toward Blackthorn.
Yeah, I've only gotten one clue so far.
Well, more or less half the map's blocked out. Closest one is La Plata here.
Okay. All right, we got a buddy. I'm glad to know that it at least hit him a little bit too, and that the zombie just kind of protected half his body from that shot. But damn. Oh, it's inside. Rebel, I found a trait. Oh my god, oh my god.
Alright.
It's Necro!
It's a guess.
There's Necro in there, if you need it.
I don't need it. Not yet.
I did, but now I'm good. Yippee! Okay, he says gas
All the way to
works.
guess work.
Alright. Have you done the balloon yet? I haven't had a chance to actually do it. I always get killed when I get to that.
Oh, the balloon is nice.
Oh yeah?
Some people hate it.
I know some people aren't really enjoying the time that it takes to get it out, and that then you just kind of get a free bounty, but I don't know.
Well, the thing is, it takes 4 minutes for the balloon to fill up if you got all 3 of them turned on. If you got 2 of them turned on, that's 6 minutes. And if you only have 1, that's 12 minutes.
Oh, damn. I feel like I just would not be willing to wait 12 minutes. Like, oh shit, is this Shadow?
Oh. Yeah, who knows?
Shadow Leap?
Yeah. Which one you want? We can go screw them up, and that way you can have a balloon.
Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, now we might get the balloon.
Oh, the yellow
Rebel.
boxes are nice when you get three or four of them. You end up with like 9 to 12 guns.
I hand carried out a shredder box last. No, I didn't. I died last round. I was gonna hand carry out a shredder box last time
Ooh.
because I snuck in and someone else like took everything, but I snagged it, and then I died before I could get out. Wake and skate. Do you know this guy, Rebel?
Huh?
Rebel says he doesn't know you.
Hey!
Hold on a second. Wait a second.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Nothing much. What are the chances?
What? Chances slim to none, I bet.
Oh. I didn't want to shoot it. I was scared you was gonna move in the shot.
Oh.
Well,
So we're not
I was
messing
about
these
to
guys
say-
up anymore, damn it.
You can.
yeah. Hey, who's that? Ah! Yeah, I'm killing this one.
Oh, I almost got that Dauntless. almost got the dauntless
You gonna
demon.
do that again? Now that was very, very rude.
It was a little rude.
Dum dum.
Just coming after us while we're just chit-chatting. Ooh, too bad none of my weapons can have dum-dum.
Hey, what about his? Nah,
So,
his can't either.
So whose balloon is this now, then?
You can have it.
I've never even seen it. This is my first time actually getting in here.
Yeah, yeah, same. First day. Second game, first day.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Alright, I'm turning off the gas. That's enough of this.
You're turning it off?
Yeah, I'm just joking. I wish you could ride it out. Just hang on.
Someone's left some gloves here. Maybe we put those on and we can grab on and ride out.
How does it work? Can you put like boxes on here? Is
Yeah,
that
let's go.
what
Let's
you
go
do?
Yeah,
find
you
some
could-
of those yellow boxes.
Yeah, they could be anywhere in the compound with the in the trenches and whatnot.
Good gamble.
Oh, this is
Okay,
not
so
good
these
back
aren't
there.
that far. They're pretty
Do they have
easy to
be
go
yellow,
and
or
find.
can they just be like the normal or the blue ones?
The yellow one, you can get weapons, whatnot. It's best to look around and find your best boxes, then start putting them on.
Okay.
That way you know
I'll
what
put
to take.
it- Yeah.
All right. Y'all, I can't believe it's Rebel right now. What a relief. Wait, did Rebel just say 10 kill games? He needs to take a rehydration
They
break.
can
Yes,
be
he
in the
does.
trenches, they can be up, down below, in the tents.
Rebel, I've been informed that you need to take a rehydration break.
What was that?
You need to take a rehydration break.
Hold on, I honestly did not hear that.
A rehydration break. We've been working too hard.
Oh, yeah, I see you found a yellow one.
Yes, I found this one. It's a worn weapon crate.
Holy.
So let's see what it looks like when I'm attaching it.
So you bring it up there and just put it right in.
Oh, okay. And then you could take them out too if you want. No, you can't take them out.
No, you can't take them out.
Okay. And if we have a bounty in there, could we serpent the, So how do you get the bounty in? Let's put the bounty in.
The bounty works. Whoever, if you put a bounty in there, you cannot take it out.
Okay,
Yeah, can
and then
somebody
whoever
serpent your
releases the
balloon?
balloon gets the bounty, or whoever puts the bounty on gets the bounty.
Whoever releases the balloon.
Okay,
I have
perfect.
snuck up and stole a balloon.
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's
horrible.
amazing.
And
Okay.
it was not National Free Balloon Day.
Load bounty.
Before you send it off to orbit, you may want to put that last box in there if you guys got one.
Oh yeah, do you
I
guys
brought
have
this.
another box?
There's the I brought this $100 one.
Here's one right here.
I
This
just
is
went
Warren
around.
Hunt dollar.
Yeah, well, okay, why not? Why not? There's gonna be plenty more opportunities. Alright, Skater Man, go ahead.
What? No. This is your moment.
This is my moment. Oh my god, I'm so honored.
Ladies first.
And they say chivalry is dead.
God, it's taking longer than I
Beautiful.
I
thought.
totally did not put a bullet in her a minute ago. Well,
Oh,
spear.
look
and
at it
grunt fished her
go.
off.
Yeah, I got killed by a grunt
Take
moments earlier.
Oh no.
Ah, beautiful.
Peaches says hi.
Who does?
Peaches.
Hi, Peaches. Okay, well that was
Well,
nice.
if you grab that bounty, let's go up to Gasworks.
Well, I just sent the bounty off, but let's go up to Gasworks.
Oh, you did. That's right.
We did do the balloon together. We did.
Hey, don't mind if I do. I need the XP anyways.
Ooh, garden and tower.
I don't need dark sight. XP only for me.
Maybe. Well, take a little dark sight. Alright, let's roll. Essentially now, I'm just helping them get their own bounties. Because I'm not going to be a greedy bitch and take one of these bounties. Unless one of them dies. Then I'll have no choice.
Hey, they're coming down.
They're coming down?
Looks like they're coming down.
I hear more steps.
Should I sold them?
Right here.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Hello, Fox.
Good job.
Ooh,
Nice.
Shit. That's
Still up?
our buddy's behind us.
Hey, you're not friendly.
Oh, he died.
Didn't we find a bonus necro earlier? Oh, I got blown up earlier. Fuck! We didn't make it out, y'all. We didn't make it out. How many necros do I need? Yeah, Darmoff, we got them all in there. Cricket, they were filling it while I was off searching for crates. We were all doing it together. Yeah, can't take it back out. Damn it. Okay, so look at what we got. We've got frag arrows. Whoa. But what the fuck is all of this? Bornheim, Romero, lots of guns. So these are all the weapons that I got? And $100. Okay. Oh, and we got some more other stuff. Great. God, I should have dauntless that frag, but I didn't feel like I quite had time. Alright. Let's try another gun game then. What do we bring for our gun game? Flo's right. I need to bring something that I'm not just gonna use, like... too much. Maybe I'll bring a Sparks. Okay. Let's see if we can get a kill with this, and then whoever gets it is gonna be fucked. Yeah, surely that's gonna work. Rounds win already. It doesn't matter if you die, Flo. Yeah, I guess so. It's quite nice of them to give me the balloon. Up, up, and away, crowing. That's right. Ooh, clean. Read. Fortune. Fox is a nice guy. Yeah, I mean, seemed like they were a fine person. Unless one of them dies, crowing. Well, you know, accidents happen. And turns out there were 3 other solos up there anyway, so it was working out for us. Ooh, Kling, you got the upright 3 of cups. That's for friendship, community, and happiness. Ooh. Kling, are you happy right now? Yeah, I died to bombs twice. That's crazy. First time I thought for sure I was gonna get the Dauntless, but it was just barely too late. And then the second one, I thought I was gonna get past the wall and die, but no. But no. Not really important, just something to stock up your arsenal flow. Yeah. Alright. I mean, did I need more? Did I need more of whatever I got? I got some Bornheims, I think. I maybe got... I don't even remember which weapons I got now. Maybe a Scottfield I got in there? You told him I didn't get another Necro, Darmov? Thank you. Yeah. So many solos that round. Because it was the 3 of us, and then there was another solo at the Stronghold who we killed. And then there was the Fox dude, and then the dude that killed Fox dude, and then that other dude. So there were 7 solos in that round. At least. Vegas Gate. GG, dude, GG. Oh, that was such a weird round. Hopefully y'all, I assume y'all both made it out with a bounty. I've been less happy, Kling. Why? No current issues amongst friends and community here, of course. Yeah. I think the 3s are usually, like, community related. Cricket, and all the times that people trying to guess your job, has anyone ever gotten it right and you still say no, we got it wrong? Have I ever said no that you got it wrong, Cricket? I don't believe I've ever said yes or no. I may have said no to some. We're working on it, ran to a locked extract. Oh no. Yeah, still in game. Cool. I think after I fragged that dude, there was probably no one else around. Hopefully. Unfortunately, I got blown up twice, damn it. Explosive master has been exploded on the other end. So they're gonna be going over to the medical supply, which means I probably shouldn't waste my time with that. But I'm gonna go up to Ma Battery and check the towers, get another clue, and see where we're at. You never indicated either way. A few times. Oh yeah, there's tons of like outrageous guesses. I actually don't think anyone I actually don't remember all of the guesses, Cricket, so I'm hesitant to even answer them. There's been a lot of guesses. That's not serious, Owen. Oh, of course not. Hunt calls you, Darmoff. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you again soon, my friend. Alright, so unfortunately nothing in those towers, but we've got another chance of a tower here. Gonna come up here, see if there's an explosive. There's probably an explosive in one of those towers, but I didn't go up in time. A lot of times the main boss is pretty close to the stronghold, which I don't love. Ugh. Okay. Off to Lawson Station. I'm kind of tempted to go actually up through here because we might have that extra wagon on the end where I can get a crate. Arctic purple. Judging by how fast her fingers are. Funny because I don't actually have fast fingers right now. He obviously works in a bank, counting bills manually. You think so? What other kinds of things need fast fingers, though? Do y'all think that there's a lot of crossover between the people that count money on the reg and people that deal cards? Probably. You know, I was going to Lawson, but now I'm kind of here. Wanted to go down this area. Seems like a similar skill. Yeah. What type of like odd job would benefit another hobby, or what kind of like weird hobby would benefit a job like that? There's got to be some weird ones. Okay. Rebel said that he's totally like snuck in and stolen a balloon off of someone before. Although cards are much thicker than bills. I don't know. Not everywhere though, right? Like cards are thicker than American bills, but are they thicker than other? Well, they probably are. You're probably right. I guess I haven't really like, I don't really know how all the money elsewhere is, but you're right, It's probably all pretty thin. Now they've heard that, and I'm scared. Putting your money on laundering, Ace? Money is pretty nasty, isn't it? Can you serpent the balloon steal? No? Well, okay. Very impressive chain pistol fanning. What's wrong with your texture, Ultimate? I don't know. I did notice that there were some weird things going on there. I think it might just be the game's being weird right now. Alright, how many times do we have to try this? I don't want to do that. Maybe I will go Lamette again, but this time... Should we bring on the side this time, y'all? The heavy melee damage is only 90 on a mace? Alright. No, Nux! Happy 4th! USA, USA, USA! Happy 4th, No Nux. What are you doing? Are you celebrating? Are you setting off a bunch of fireworks? Probably eating some delicious food. It whistles when it's ready. Oh, okay, that's helpful mind, because I was like, maybe I could just send it real quick and then fuck off. But no, I got killed instead. The tension band dog, yeah, and there was another team outside too, so I had to rotate around to go in. Holy shit. No Nux on a 70 stream streak. Wait a second. No Nux, Ace, y'all have the same streak right now? Wow, that's awesome. Not sure about fast fingers, but I had some chicken fingers earlier, Poke. Ooh, chicken fingers sound delicious. I don't know what I'm gonna eat later. I bought a shit ton of chicken, so it's probably gonna be chicken. Used to be one ahead, but now it's the same, Ace. That's weird. Do streaks not show up in chat anymore? I can see No Nux's streak in the chat, Cricket. A Hawaiian lunch, No Nux. Okay, so what does a Hawaiian lunch look like? Probably some delicious meat. Hawaiian style meats. Maybe some good, what do you call the... What do you call that stuff? It's not just like pasta salad, it's something different. Gotta get my spear back. No fireworks when the dog doesn't do well with them. No Nux. Oh, I see. My cats are gonna be a little bit scared. Actually, I genuinely think that Gertrude is not gonna be scared of the fireworks. I think she's just gonna be like, what the fuck is going on out there? And Puddle's gonna be more like terrified. Paul, welcome in. As a solo, the balloon made me not even want to go into the stronghold. You're forced to go very quickly, kill everyone if you want to get the bounty. Yeah, it is pretty tough. And you kind of got to sit there for a while if you to wait for the balloon to fill up. I don't know, I just saw the balloon for the very first time last round. And so far, when I'm getting there, like, you're right, a bunch of teams are there all at the same time, and it can turn into quite a messy fight. Which makes me think that maybe I should be using my crossbow more in there. Like, if people are really pushing the way that I think they will, Maybe that would work well. So what have you been doing instead, Pole? Just going to the regular bounty? Or still trying to get in on the sides to get that balloon? If an ammo's on you, you kind of just gotta let him hit you a little bit. You're gonna be okay getting a few hits. You're not gonna burn too bad, and you're just gonna get your stand back. So just let him hit you. Walk. Don't panic. Try to use height if you can. Bloodless. Ooh. Macaroni salad, that's the word that I was looking for. That sounds awesome, though, Nex. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat. Oh, I got more nectarines. That's probably what I'm gonna eat. Oh my god. I got more nectarines a couple days ago, but they weren't quite ripe yet, so I had to wait. They've been sitting in my kitchen windowsill in the sun all of yesterday and all of the day before. And I think they're gonna be perfect today. Because I was already starting to smell them a little bit yesterday. That means that they're getting nice and ripe. Conduit. Oh, you're always in a grass skirt? No, nice. Perfect. Well, especially if it's a little hot, you might need some airflow. So far, it seems my games, whoever gets there first gets the bounty almost 100% of the time. Oh. Fuck. Fine. We may have to fight that guy more later. But for now, we're good. I just don't try for bounty. I try to kill them after. Yeah, I kind of try and feel it out as I'm getting there. Like, will I be able to hold my own in the middle? Do I need to just, like, get things started and, like, take a spot further out and hope that someone else comes in third party so I can kind of slip out the back and come around the other side, you know? If you don't have a spear yet, what would be the second best thing to use? Actually, I just did Prestige Forest. If you don't have a spear and you're looking for another throwable weapon, you probably would want to choose the throwing axes, because the throwing axes can still tear through the meatheads, and they can still one-tap armoreds and hives. That's the primary reason that I use the spear, for the armoreds and hives. So I'd probably use that instead. And I think you get the throwing axes immediately. Oh, some people like throwing knives better, but essentially it's between those two. Throwing knives or throwing axes. I probably would prefer the throwing axes, but that's just my own preference. A lot of people prefer the knives. Such a great smell. Nectarines are so great, Poke. I know, I cannot wait to eat them. There's 4 of them. And I think at least one of them is going to be like perfectly ripe today. But honestly, I might eat a few. Like, after our conversation about fruits, y'all, I was realizing that I've been kind of missing out on fruits lately. And I should just be eating those as snacks all the time. They need to make the balloon longer, like 12, 16, 20 instead of 4, 8, 12 mine, really. You think that would be better than... I don't know, like, I'm simply never gonna get the balloon then. If it was like that, you know, like, I'm just not gonna bother. Wait a second after he's starting to rage and pick up the melee that he drops. You usually have plenty of time before he starts really chasing after you like this. Uh-oh. There's a little 0 skill penny shotter right there. Are you still gun gaming, Fabian? Not really. If I try it a few times and it's not working, I'm not gonna do it all day till I get a good round with it, you know. Randomize me! Alright, toilet boy. Let's roll. Check out both. Have the aim, but the game sense is still a problem. Yeah. Ooh, Mind gave me a birthday of Deadeye? Oh my god. Dual officer brawlers? Okay. In this case, I think I can get rid of my dusters, and maybe we'll bring something else. What do y'all think we should bring with this? I could bring the Empress, and then I could have Surefoot. We've been finding Bloodless a lot today, so I'm not sure that I necessarily want to have Bloodless, but damn, it is helpful. Again, if I don't get that, then I can have a 2-pointer, which I probably would go Bulwark. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Did that meathead just moonwalk forwards? He slid on over to give me his trait. He said, "Here you go, Abby." And I said, "Thanks, meathead." Paul, I kind of agree, because I've turned off 2 valves and it doesn't make a ton of difference depending on how long they've been there. You need to force it to get a bounty. Oh, interesting. Damn, I know, Crowin, that was like a select headshot right there. And then I just got fucked. Those guys snuck up on me. People are being sneaky bitches today, aren't they? Durandi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How's your weekend going? Royal, good morning. Happy Saturday. Abby, why do you like Toilet Seat Boy? McShield, I like Toilet Boy because he's just hilarious. I just think it's funny that he's fallen into a toilet and he just keeps hunting. He's like, this is no big deal. I'm used to this kind of shit. Pow, pow, pow. Still destroys people. Decoy bombs, Ace. I feel like decoy bombs are a waste for me because I don't use bombs to get people to move most of the time. Most of the time I use bombs for the kills. So if I'm cooking a bomb and I'm risking the movement for it and everything like that, then I'd rather just get the kill than pretend like I'm gonna hurt someone. S1, welcome in. I finally won Soul Survivor today. Congratulations. Defending in Blanchett like you did on stream 2 months ago. Oh my god, that's awesome. What kind of weapons were you using? How many kills did you get? Narrow, good morning. Good to see you. Hi, Abby. Playing Hunger for Now. Died to AI. Pure cinema. Hopefully you're having some fun. Darfik. I love Killbuyer. Yeah, he's funny. Killbuyer is a cool dude. I respect him. Had you and Rebel in Night Map? Ooh, yeah. We were on... That was a few rounds ago. You were in that one too? I died. I died that time. Wait, it's a neck pillow. What's a neck pillow? The balloon feels like naked solo with the maximum stacking up scarce ammo before you can get there. I don't know. I've been playing solo all morning and I've only made it to the balloon one time. And that was only because I had other people helping me to it. So I don't think that it's really that good for solo, but I get what you mean. I've only played a few hours, you know, so I don't really have a good opinion of it yet. Unfortunately, I've got the Deadeye in the rain. But not to worry, we also have dualies. Crow, and unfortunately I still work today because my bossy hates patriotism. Rude. And freedom. What? Crow? Aw. Have a great rest of the stream, Abby, and everyone have a wonderful day. Good night, Crowan. I hope you get some good sleep. Good luck at work. Hopefully it's not too terrible. But hey, you're making money, aren't you, baby? You're making that money. Damn dualies. Oh, really? A headshot through the tent right there is crazy. I cannot see this bitch. Damn. Oh, the toilet seat is his neck pillow. Oh, right. Perfect. Are you the one that was following me in the woods? Oh, are you? You're asking awake. I died that round, so I didn't really stick around to see what was happening after that. Alright. Well, that was a nice little trio wipe. Not gonna be sad about that. How often do y'all see Shade anymore? I feel like he's never showing up. God, I really want to do the... I really want to get my subsonic damage done, but I don't know how close I am. Fuck, not close at all. Wait. We're gonna do all subsonic damage, y'all. We're getting this one done. Lady Starlocked, good morning. Happy Independence Day to my American friends. I hope that no matter where you are politically, today is filled with some fun memories, wild antics, and hopefully some good food. Hell yeah, Lady Starlocked, I love that. Happy Independence Day to you too. Dualies are just a powerhouse, Fabian. Yeah, they definitely can be. Sometimes you're just missing a bunch of shots, but if you're landing them, you're landing them. It's sexy. Happy freedom from us. Kling, let me tell you right now, okay, because you've said this twice now. Whenever we're thinking about, as Americans, Independence Day and the 4th of July and everything like that, y'all don't cross our minds at all. We don't think of it as Independence Day from you. We just think of it as, like, America. So, sorry to say. That piece of it doesn't matter. Someone was following me, so I've stopped and let them go to extract and use chariot. Oh my god, crazy. You think Nodex uses shade? You think so? I think Nodex is using cowpoke now. I view it as celebrating our breakup with fireworks, lady. Our... That's funny. Plus, it's the day Will Smith saves the world from aliens. Oh, is it? I don't think I've seen that. Do you love that one, Ace? Well, then, how do I not know what we're talking about here? Abby, use bad hand! Mind. Oh, wait. Motherfucker. Crowan!
Crowan99 cheered X1. Almost forgot my free Abby points.
I thought you were sleeping. Yeah, get those points and scurry on to bed. Oh, it's the film Independence Day? Oh. Cool. This was more important than sleeping. Yeah, right, Kron. I appreciate you as always, but get some good sleep. Monthly first tier bonus. This is our first. Wait. Is it our first stream of the month? What day was yesterday? No, we were on Wednesday. I don't know. I'm losing track of the days. Uh-oh, Ace. You better get on it. If you want more Abby points. How many more points does it give you? Aw, Fabian.
531 cheered X5.
I missed the zombie and I hit the hive barrel instead. Fabian, that's so funny. You're so sweet. Forgot I had these. Now you get a few extra bonus points too. What are y'all gonna spend your Abby points on? Something awesome? I mean, we know Crowan's not spending them, but... $350, and it resets 1 month after you do it, not necessarily on the first of the month. Oh, I see. Cool. Not slacking this time. Crowan, you're not a slacker.
14 cheered X1. Worth it for the points.
That's a free fortune right there, y'all. I'm saving for great enemy hunters and a funny accent. But Ace, what if that's never an option? And now you haven't been able to spend any of your points on other fun stuff. Would it be a tragedy? Ah! Wow. Super impressive gameplay right there. Yes. This is extremely risky running across the open with only 1 HP, but that guy just saved my life. So I'm gonna take it and run. Thank you! Get off of there. Fuck you. Ow. May as well be rocking 5 million points and still holding out. I don't know. The good news is, though, I did get the judgment. I've got Beast Face now. And I would love to try and get up to that other wagon. See if I can get a trait before it's gone. Okay, Beast Face is kind of nice, though. I feel like I just have to get this tower first. That tent camper is a bitch. That's the truth of the matter. Free shadow? I want to get that 4-shotter, but in case it's rampage at this wagon, I need to save a point. Or if it's something else at the wagon, I still should save my point. I thought he might roar too, Kling, but I kept a wide berth. Berserker. Looks like you have to buy it. Shadow again. Do I gamble? Catalyst. Okay, so now I won't scare the animals, though. Fuck. This is about the worst clue spot on this map right now. And chances are they're already at the stronghold. Okay. I am not used to running Beast Face Catalyst. Okay, that's 3 shadows that we found. Is anyone in there? Okay, they're back at Dara. Interesting. Okay, so where's the valves then? Here we go. Okay, so this is the first time that we've been, like, doing the balloons by ourselves. Should be able to follow the tubes for more valves, right? There's only 2 others than the one inside. Pretty sure. Okay, here's a tube leading out here. Okay. Now I saw... So it's just money. Okay, so there's lots of, like, these worn ones around here. This one's kind of, like, wide open. Better get this last one open. I kind of like that I can still see the boss being white. Those guys were right in there. They know that I watched them. I think this one's gonna go in. These are all worn. No, that's a regular hunt dollar. Okay, and I saw something else out here too. Wildland. Okay. I don't think there's going to be much more than what we've already found here. Okay, so that whistle means that it's done? Or no? I think I gotta go with ammo, right? Okay, now let's banish. I should have probably banished him a few moments ago. So the whistle just probably was a signifier that it's like halfway there. Can you please get up there? Bloop. I just want to get 2 things from this bag since I've got pack mule. Actually, I'm gonna loot this one first because this one's a little riskier out in the tents. Wait, there was one in here, wasn't there? I thought there was one in there. Alright, we'll take this one then. That's fine. Okay, so if that was at 50%, then this should be wrapping up right as that thing's getting done. Oh, I found a flame rifle and now I can't swap them out. Okay, so there are way more crates now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw earlier mine that that from a distance you can like see it getting larger. So it kind of gives you an idea if someone's already in there or not. That's pretty cool. We need a waste your points option. Okay, so that's it done. Not ready to launch yet. So I don't have my bounty there. Are they coming for me? They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. First whistle's 50. Okay. This one doesn't have the choker? Huh. Yeah, Fabian, it seemed like they were all just like automatically going in, so I think we're okay. And I kind of think there's no one else around here right now. But I know that there was a team over in Darrow, and I don't think it's the same team that banished the boss. So, we'll see. They have to come over here too. We have that. It's no swearing. I like her swearing because I can improve my English. I knew the FU expression, and a few days ago I learned the FU all the way. I didn't. Dick Purple, you gotta be a little careful because I don't know anyone else. I don't know anyone else who says fuck you all the way. So you have to load it to launch it. Okay, you can't just launch it without. Well, we don't have our necro, but we do have a few points. Let's gamble, and then we'll fight. I like that those things keep hissing, though. After, it kind of reminds me of the, generators. How they used to, like, make noise when they were on. Not quite as loud. Oh, they're scared. They're big scared.
Ace402 cheered X1, but before you were holding the bounty, it would have let you launch the balloon without it.
Yeah, I saw that, Ace, but if you're holding it, you have to load it up to launch. That's interesting. There's 7 total crates? I don't know. I know I gathered like 3 or 4 others and left them behind. In addition to the 4 that I got, so... I could gamble again now. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Alright. You should have got a little more cover there, and that dude who was throwing his bomb had no clue what was going on. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's good. They were obviously terrified, so I felt a little confident moving into these trees with them. But look at all that subsonic damage. We knew we were gonna get it done today. Yippee! And now I can go back for a little more gambling if I want. Do I want that? Maybe. I got 6 points. Why not? If you're with 2 others, you potentially could get 7 crates and 4. And you can launch it without the bounty, and anyone can steal the balloon before you die. Dusty. You could load it up, and yes, Rebel was saying earlier how he stole something. Stole the balloon banish right out for whether he someone. Which sounded pretty funny. I haven't really, this is the first, this is only, there's my necro. I'll save 1 point. That was only my second time successfully launching it, and really only my first time doing it by myself. Oh, Flo, so like, if you're on a team and like my buddy has the bounty and I go to try and do the balloon, it says I can't do it because someone has to put a balloon, the bounty on? Oh, cool. Danny, welcome in. I'm new and I want to check this game out.
Close on
It's
cheered
old,
X1.
but it's
Playing
good.
rifle
Does it
box?
still get played? Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. Ah, I don't care enough, Flo. Sorry. It was all the way in the tents, and I'm up here now, so I'm not rolling back. Interesting, y'all. Danny, yeah, it still is getting played. In fact, just recently with the most recent event launch, it was the 3rd highest players ever. So, you know, that was pretty cool. Definitely tons of people still getting in here. And things keep improving. They keep adding more stuff too, so it's still rolling. Say this. When balloon? Well, I already sent the balloon, so you're gonna have to wait till next time. Abby, can I suggest a stream challenge? A stream challenge for you guys to use your Abby points on, please? Yeah, you can suggest whatever you want. Nice shooting text. Thank you, Dusty. I almost just called you Dust. Would that be okay with you? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can launch. I understand. What a fight, Sog! Not bad, right? Uppercut fanning flow? Yeah, yikes. One of them had a chain pistol, though. I suspect they had chain pistol fanning, too. What a mighty fine white band dog, that's right. Didn't notice that before. Always gamble. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, he wasn't moving. He couldn't hear. He didn't really know what was going on because he started cooking his own bomb. I thought he was cooking it at me. So I was like, fuck, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get mine off and get the Dauntless in time, but I have to try because I'm already cooking this thing now. And then he just threw it the wrong way. No, next. Read fortune. Okay. It was a valiant try, Flo. Could we use Poltergeist to launch the balloon, Dick? No. You can't serpent it either. I did ask that earlier today. Ooh, no Nux. You've got the 2 of Swords upright. Let's see what my book says here. Ooh, no Nux. Difficult choices, indecision, and stale mate. What kind of choices are you thinking about right now? Alright, let's see what I got. So this is all the shit that I got from that balloon. Did get a wild one, that's nice. LaBelle Spitzer. Ooh, Ethan's gonna be happy about that. Oh. Oh, okay, it's still going. We're still going. Alright. Well, that was nice. That was actually going quite well, so I'm just gonna keep the loadout rolling. I'm removing the subsonic, that was just for the challenge. And we'll keep it on going. Let's remove Quartermaster. Resilience, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. I'm finding Serpent a lot. Don't need fanning. But honestly, I think I can pretty much just have all my traits here. What else might I need? Nothing else is really jumping out at me. Maybe Physician. I've been kind of slacking on Physician for the past few months, but maybe I'll bring it back. Your daily dose of Poor Fate? No, next. I don't think that's Poor Fate. Yeah, it needs to be done manually. Dust in the wind. Okay, Stream Challenge or Steam Challenge, Ace. Solo, collect both main boss bounties by sending one of them off with a balloon. Walk out with the other. Reward gifted subs. Yeah, I wonder if that's possible. Okay. In order to do that, we're gonna have to play the map really carefully. Because most often the balloon's gone before we can even get there. That was the first time that I really had no one contesting my balloon launch. So, the best thing that could happen is if the boss was at like Salters or like Golden Acres, and the area the balloon is in the strongholds right underneath. You guys know the spot. Upper right hand side of the map. And then I can banish the boss, go down, start the balloons, banish the other boss, bring over one of my bounties, pop it into the balloon, send it off, get the cage boss bounty and the other bounty, and fuck off to the extract. That would be pretty cool. If I could get 4 bounties technically out in a match. Danny, ooh, that's not bad. No, it's not. I recommend you get it. I've had thousands and thousands of hours of fun, and I'm sure I will get far more than that. If you have any questions about the game, or if you're like, if there's something that's made you hesitant to try, like, ask away. I've been playing this game a long time, and we've got a ton of other experienced hunters that are thrilled to welcome in new players as well. Absolute win. That's right. Oh, you said it before the shuffle? That one was not too bad. No, Nux, what are you stuck on decision-wise? It would be kind of cool if I could get them both. Okay, I've been seeing the clue over here a lot more frequently. I think they did that because they added this whole little area over here. Want to make sure people check it out. I've got shadows, so I don't really need to kill the AI, but... It'd be so cool if you pulled it off. I'll try, Ace. I'll try. Bears out here. Enemy down there. We may end up in a fight. It's really always Catalyst. You know, I would stay for the fight, but I'm gonna go over here to this wagon instead. And I've got 2 spears and shadow, so it should be easy bear kill here. Bonus necro. Fuck. You don't think it'll work, Flo? Because, like, if you already extract a bounty, it'll say you already have one from this boss? I don't know, maybe. You're not stuck? Not an indecisive individual? That's fair. You don't think so either, mine? Alright. Well. Not everyone can be good at Hunt Showdown, can they? Had a burned out teammate, but already extracted the bounty in the balloon. It still showed I could res him, but I wasn't able to because I wasn't actually holding the bounty. Oh, did you try it, Mind? Did you try it? Did it actually work? Ooh, that would be a weird bug to find right away. People don't use the beekeeper that often, do they? They almost look kind of like Toilet Boy. Randomize me. Had a random that died to a soul immolator and disconnected. Do you think they did that on purpose, though? Marathon in Lamont? Okay. We tried to do a marathon one round and fucked it up, didn't we? Kinda want Surefoot over Necro. God, we found Bloodless so many times today. I feel like we're definitely gonna find Bloodless. Are we just gonna bring a bunch of one-pointers? I think I will. Surefoot and some one-pointers. Let's see how this goes. Spank me, daddy, one more time. Good morning on a 10-stream streak. Holy shit. I appreciate that. It's so good to see you. Are you enjoying your Saturday? Dusty knows someone said they went back and got the second bounty from that boss after they launched the balloon. Really? So it has happened? How did that frag not kill him? Most likely he just walked away. My frag would have fallen straight on my body and he could walk right around that dirt to get away. Unfortunately. Daddy, they're not all on 10. They're on various streaks, but they get their like round number on like today. So like you're now on your round number. So like Flo and Crowan are at 120. Ace and No-Nux are at 70. You're at 10. We've got a few other people I think that are even on the same day too. Pretty crazy. Just woke up. I actually slept well for once in my life. So it's going all right so far. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Got plenty of sleep. Ready to roll into a nice Saturday. I love to hear that. Ooh, and there's Flo's. Forgot about it earlier. Hell yeah. Man, that's so crazy, y'all. 120 stream streak, y'all. So Flo and Crowan have the longest stream streak for those who are getting the points off of them. God, how many streams have I even had? I don't even know. I have no idea how many streams I've had. How many hours do y'all think I've streamed for total? Oh God. That's gonna be a hard one. I might have to figure that out. That might be fun. He allowed the Crowan the glory earlier. Well, Crowan deserves all the glory, so don't blame him. How many days a week do you stream again? At a 120-day streak, that might be a year straight. Yeah. So I stream 3 days a week usually, and sometimes I throw in a bonus stream too. And back in the day, I used to have pretty regular bonus streams. Haven't been able to do one of those as frequently anymore. But you know, you learn to balance things better as you live. Sounds like the Hellborn's around here too. But yeah, I mean, Flo's been around since day one of streaming. Before I was even streaming on another little moonwalk and meathead. Which was back in December of 2024. And Crowan's been around since, I think, August of 2025. So yeah, nearly a year. That's the second time that's happened to me today. I think it's because they just get locked in their animation. But they're still supposed to be moving. So the game's like, here, Meathead, you're supposed to be over here. Whoa. Those cannons haven't always been there, have they? Let me just scare these doggos. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm fucking stuck! Holy shit. Oh, okay. Hello, zombie. Okay, medical's right here. That's convenient. Started following last month, so I'm a noob. Mindtrix. Yeah, right. Mindtrix has been around since the beginning, too. Alright, where's the, You followed late too, Ace? What do you mean you followed late? You forgot to follow on the first stream? Ring the dinner bell, yeah. That was kind of an accident. I was trying to get my spear back. A trait. Rampage! Oh yeah, that's nice. That is real nice. Okay, so we've already got the... Nope, haven't taken the 4-shotter yet. And I'm taking the sun with me. Maybe I'll take a medkit too? I don't know. I don't really like carrying around a vitality shot because I feel like it's a huge hassle to get rid of, and most of the time I have to get rid of it instead of actually utilizing it. Well, that's that. playing. You followed April 25th and it's flown by. One surprise stream missed in all that time. It's so crazy. Shh, don't tell everyone. Mind tricks. You want to be a noob? They're not gonna believe you. They see that you've got a sword next to your name. Alright, well, that was like pure tragedy right there. Maybe it's time for a little crossbow action. Let's get an Empress. And we're rolling. 1 year, 4 months, and 10 days. Holy shit, mind, yeah. I forgot about those commands, y'all. Yeah, we do. We have a follow it command. We have a bunch of commands. If y'all type !command, it'll take you to a list of all the commands, I think. Daddy, speaking of subbing, my gift sub ends in 2 days. I'm gonna be devastated. Aw. Hear that? Ace got you. The lovely sound of Spitzer, mind. Yeah, seriously. Unfortunately, it's been kind of like an odd mix in my game so far today. Either like, I just like come around the corner and I just get domed by someone I had no clue was there, whether they're camping or sitting back like that guy and just gets a nice shot on me. Or I get in there and they're like kind of playing it weird, like those guys in the trees. Yeah, out of nowhere. Ridiculous. Is that a new hunter? I really like that one. Are you talking about Giggles? She's came out with the first Murder Circus. Posty's first Murder Circus. So she's been around for, God, probably at least a year now. Right? I think the Murder Circus was about a year ago. But she was used a lot in those days, and now she's kind of fallen off. A lot of people like some of the other hunters now more. Yeah, there you go. There's not like too many like crazy commands in there, but oh, hopefully I disabled the glasses one. I don't remember if I did or not, actually. That was a while ago. December 12th, 2024. Oh my God. It was more than a year ago. Whoa, okay, so like a year and a half ago. Crazy. Oh my God. That doesn't feel like that long ago. And introducing Gulch also doesn't feel like that long ago. But at the same time, when I'm in there, I'm like, oh yeah, Gulch. It's just part of hunting now. It didn't work. Ace good. Oh, I actually had that one active for like, it must have been active for a little while after I fixed my glasses, because I think I remember seeing it in there, and I just couldn't remember if I actually disabled it again. Gulch almost 2 years now. Yeah, because that one was August of 2024. Damn. It's kind of like a happy, like peaceful nostalgia feeling. It's nice. Broken glasses never happened. Well, it did happen twice. No, Dex, there was never an onion one. There was never an onion one. Hey, I wasn't really hindered that bad. It only took like a few days for me to be able to like remove the, well, it only really took me like a week to be feeling pretty good with the thumb. Although I will say, y'all, I promised some people that I would go to the doctor to get the stitches out, and so I did. But I regretted it. I wish that I would have just taken them out myself, because honestly, it was about the easiest thing I've ever seen. But But it was kind of cool to see the nurse that helped me when I first came in again. She was fun. I don't know if everyone's even heard that story. And maybe we won't get into it right now, but when I got there, I was like, I think I've cut it. I don't know how bad. And she's like, oh, okay. And we like sit down. She like takes off the paper towel that I've got like wrapped around it. And my thumb just like comes off with it, and you can just see it like pulsing, blood coming out. And she was like, oh, and she puts it back on and says, hey, can you open that door for me? And she yells out in the hall, can I get some help in here? And she does it so calmly. I was like, lady, you are amazing. If I was scared right now, you would totally be easing my conscience. I wanted you to take them out yourself the whole time. Well, yeah, but it didn't really matter what anyone wanted or what I wanted. I had already told someone who I care about that I would go to a professional to have it done, so, you know. I would say next time do it yourself, but we don't need a next time. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any more moments like that. Let's be real. Let's be real. I will 100% be injuring myself again. How frequent are my injuries usually? Usually they're about a year or two apart, so... So there's gonna be something. In another year and a half, I'd say. Is it gone, or did they save it? They saved it. It wasn't completely cut off. It was just cut like the edge of it was kind of cut off. So yeah, they sewed it back on. 10 stitches, and I'm good as new. Did you cut off your thumb? Yeah. Kinda. Too frequent. How often are y'all getting, like, injuries that take you to a doctor? Like stitches or broken bones or something a little bit more major? I'm not talking about illnesses. I'm talking about, like, physical injuries. I'm thinking about taking the, I still need to use my Empress, y'all. Don't let me forget that. Update just in, 2.2 mil from 5 million points for the first community challenge. Ooh, holy shit, Flo. We are getting close. How much longer do we have on that? All because of an onion? Yeah, I was chopping an onion when it happened. Oh my god, no way! Speaking of old friends, Evil Weevil! It's been about 25 years. It has been a long time, dude. How are you? I'm so glad you're here. Are you still out in the bayou? Aw, commercial? Damn those ads. Am I just clumsy? You never get injuries, so thank you to the doctor. Never ever, Ace? Are you sure? Aw, Ace.
Ace402
Gifting a sub to my
one
old
sub.
friend, Evil Weevil. You are
gifted a
so
tier 1
kind.
sub
Thank
to the
you,
Evil
thank you.
Weevil. They have given 126 gift subs in the channel.
You know, Kling, I didn't either, so I'm thrilled that Flo's bringing it up. I might just be, I don't know if it's clumsiness or like carelessness. What is this? I think if I stress too much about like being careful, then it would just make things worse for me. Where are we even going? Let's get to upper, because the balloon's not gone yet. So we might be able to do what we were talking about earlier if we kill everyone. Drop the bounty in the balloon and see what's up. In there. And you can only fit one bounty in there, right? Like, you can't put both. Had to go to urgent care like 3 years ago because my cat wigged out and fucked up my hand. Oh, damn. Hopefully you're okay, and hopefully the cat's okay. There must have been something scary going on if they freaked out like that. I think they overestimate community goals again. Didn't consider it summer, man. Did you think people would have it done sooner than that? No broken bones, Dusty, really. Minor cut, sprained ankle from my ACL. Ooh, the ACL probably sucked, though. You're worth the ads, Dusty. You're so sweet. I'm glad that you guys feel that way. Cautious is best to prevent personal injury. Only one? Okay. That's what I thought, but I hoped it wasn't true. Surely they won't see me doing this. I'm very cautious, but also without anxiety. I wouldn't say that I have anxiety.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs. Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Dusty Jones.
Aww, gifted a sub for Dusty.
127 gift subs in the channel.
Scared to move. I'm scared to move because they're gonna hear me. If I can hear them, they can hear me. Now that there's fire going. Bitch. I forgot to use my Empress. How's the hunts going? It's going pretty well. I mean, I've had kind of an unfortunate day, back and forth, and it's a little bit weird now with the balloon. I can sense that people's play styles changed a little bit. Played a little with my boys for like 1 whole day, and they disappeared. No. Damn. We could get back with randoms. You liked randoms, right? Ace, you're so sweet, gifting a bunch of subs. I know, I can't believe I forgot to use my fucking Empress card, y'all. I brought it specifically for that. Oh, so stupid. Okay, we're gonna try it again though. One Empress card can go straight in the trash. No one gives a fuck. When's the last time you played DayZ, Dan Pants? Yesterday. Danny, how do you know when people are after you or near you? There's a lot of ways that you can track hunters. So the biggest way that you're gonna tell is based on the sound around you, the sound of the map. So like, I hopped through that window and I could hear hunter steps right above me. So I knew someone was right above me. I heard someone running around the outside of the boss lair, and I knew they were outside because it didn't sound like wooden steps. It sounded like grassy steps. So I knew they were going around the outside. I knew there was another person out further because their shots and everything were further out past the boss lair. If you're not close enough to hear like the steps or the punches or the injuries or shots or things like that, then you're probably tracking other things on the map, such as dark site spots on the map, noise traps going off, like the horses and chickens and dogs and birds. And you're also tracking as you go through the map. So like you're looking for, did someone already take this clue? If they did, then the top of it isn't going to be all misty anymore. It's going to have fallen through, so it looks like you're looking through a puddle instead of like a glass on top. Did someone kill a bunch of AI? You can see if there's a bunch of AI laying on the ground. If there's a medkit laying in the middle of the street, they probably killed a medkit grunt there, so you know someone's kind of close. They've been there within the past few minutes. If noise traps are dead and you get to someplace, then you know someone's been there recently. So you're kind of gathering a lot of information from many different pieces of the game to just kind of get an idea of where everyone is on the map. And then as you're going through, you kind of just pick up more and more things. You can just determine like, oh, now I've heard this sound up northeast of me. And I know I heard someone to my east earlier, so they are going up this path. And you can kind of track how they're going to go based on your clues that you're getting too, and how the map's cutting out. That was a really, really long explanation. But if you'd like more, or if you have other questions, ask away. Can you choose who to gift the sub to? Yes, you can. Surprised you aren't trying Hunger out, Evil Weevil. I might. I've heard a lot about it. Everyone's talking about it. But I'm not like dying to get into it, you know? Only because like they haven't even really released a whole lot of information about it. I know they're doing the test servers recently. I know a lot of people are super excited, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't like to get too enthusiastic about things. You played DayZ yesterday. Yep. Please tell me all about how DayZ was. Well, I played for not that long. Let's see. I loaded in. I was in Berezino. I looked around the fruit orchards. Passed a few guys. Searched, found a few guns. Kept on rolling. I rolled in further to like middle center of the map, and then I logged out. And that's about it. I didn't have much time, but I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and I was like, you know, I'll just get into DayZ for a minute. It was like 30 minutes probably. It wasn't really that long. Bandages lay on the ground now if they healed. Yep. Yep. Tons of ways. Tons of ways that you can track hunters. Can you still tell if you're the first person at a compound by seeing grunts spawn in as you arrive? Sort of. Yeah, because if no grunts are there and no grunts spawn in, then you know someone's already killed all the grunts. But I think and yeah, I have like been walking over things, so they do still sometimes spawn a little bit late. Ooh, and Lucy. Holy shit. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Been following Abby for 1 year, 1 day, and 16 hours. Holy shit. That's amazing. It's our anniversary. What do you want to do for our anniversary, Andalusi? Are we going out to dinner or something? Who's buying? No, I didn't really do much. Watch some? Didn't it fill me with excitement? Evil? Yeah. I mean, I've been hearing about it a lot. But, like, nothing's really screaming, like, that's so cool. It's mostly just like, oh, okay. Alright, even when you can't see, better just take advantage of that roar. Uh-oh. Bloodless? Don't have bloodless, but I wasn't hurt that bad. Ah! Fuck! I'm out of stam, out of stam. This is why I don't use Empress immediately when I get into the round. Even though it's kind of risky and it often means that I forget to use it, I can find Shadow and other awesome traits as I'm going. So it's not always best to use it right away, because what if I just used my Empress, got Shadow, and now I can't have Shadow, but I could have had a different burn or scarce trait there. Kind of want to go up to the medical. Well, let's get the map. Let's get the map and see what else is around here. They don't spawn in like that anymore, Evil Weevil. I had a few just this past week where, like, I'm standing there and all of a sudden one just spawns out of nowhere right underneath me. So if they fixed it, then it's broken again. Oh, I hate that that's in between me and the chapel. Because I don't really want to deal with that right now, but whatever. Dinner, some steak, some drinks. Oh, it's on you, Andalusi. Fabulous. I'm in. Interesting. Yeah. Easy flow. Alright, I've got Shadow. So now that I'm this close, I really should be using my Empress. Damn it. Yeah, Berserker's nice. Back in the day, an entire compound would be empty and you would cross the magic line, would watch them all spawn in. Yeah. Yeah, that was... But not always. That didn't always happen. Alright, can y'all just fuck off then? Nymph Nemo. What are the pledge marks for? Started playing today. The pledge marks are so you can purchase things inside the round. So you never want to take all your... You don't really want to be full pledge marks all the time, because then you're not accumulating more. You can use them for purchasing things like traits if they've got the little little symbol on them that they're sealed. Or you can buy boons, like a 4-shot boon, or an XP boon, or Dark Sight. Or you can gamble. You can hear them gambling outside of me right now at the, what do you call that thing? Destiny's Dial. So you can use all of those things with your pledge marks, and usually you get things like, mostly you're looking for traits or little boosties to help you out in the round for your specific hunter. Oh, you can also buy in-world weapons that are sealed, like the Wildland and... Alright, well... He's sending a beetle and he's right next to me. So he's obviously baiting me in. That's great. You love it for the spear melees, Cap? Berserker's nice. I especially like it because then I can, and then if I have frontiersmen, I can only use 2 spears to kill a meathead. Easy peasy. And that 147 to the chest is brutal. Need Berserker to push it over 150. Yeah, you do. Rebel hit me earlier for 147 and the grunt finished me off, so... You know. Not always necessary. Alright, well this is, rough. I'm gonna bring a Spitfire. See how that goes. I think I got an envelope in one game. What's the upper limit of the amount of squads on the map? The total number of players on the map is 12. So if you're playing against trios, you can have 4 teams total. But it's not necessarily always trios. So like whether you're playing trios or duos, or if you're playing Soul Survivor, then you know everyone's a solo. But solo and trio, you can still run into solos and duos in trios. So like, you gotta count bodies to really know for sure if everyone's been killed. Yeah, I couldn't believe that grunt finished me off. Damn it. At least it was Rebel. A lot of times when Rebel revives, he will start talking, but like I've already sent my bolts out or speared him or something, so I often just kill him again before I can really hear him. Thankfully, he's a little more patient than I am, and he let me talk. Okay. We'll see how this goes. That's just surfaced an old memory back in 2020. My friend and I were duoing to come up to a compound with 10 bodies. So they just all killed each other and we had a free map. That's awesome. I love when that, I mean, I don't love when that happens because then you don't get a fight, but like, it is funny. I've had quite a few times where like I'm with my buddies and like you just keep checking the map because the boss is vanished, the lightning's just kind of sitting on the map. It's not really moving. And you're like, you know what? I think everyone's dead up there. And you go and just get the free bounty off the ground. It's amazing. Poor Rebel. Sweet, sweet Rebel. Did y'all give him a shout out earlier, by the way? I sometimes forget about those. Always an accident when that happens. Well, killing him on revive isn't really the axe. You know the rules and so do I. Nitro it is! got a team over there. What are the chances that they're going up here? I don't know, not that high because they're scaring the dogs that are actually closer to me. Seems like the caged boss. I don't really want to scare those birds if they're scaring dogs over there because that means I'm close enough for them to hear. I'd rather be a little sneaky right now. The cure's returning as soon as you saw that nitro. Oh yeah. If you find a nitro in game, you have to pick it up. That's the rules. Thank you, Kling. He's a double underscore. I don't think he's a double underscore. Does he actually have a double underscore? God, it's been a while since we've raided him because he's always done before I am on these days. Fuck. So they opted not to come here even though they were right next to it? Or maybe they didn't, it's just a bunch of shit, so they didn't need it. It's just a bunch of full vitality shots. That kind of sucks.
Ugh.
I don't know, they must not have known I'm here. So give love to the other person too. Yeah, that's exactly. They're probably both him. Got the mail wagon. It seems like they weren't really like too worried about getting the supplies, so probably be coming in right behind him. Mickey! Good morning! Welcome back! How are you doing? Single underscore person doesn't actually exist. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so we'll go over to the mail wagon. Just see what's up. Sweet Bell's fun. I'm only slightly nervous about the nitro here, but we've got eight bullets, so like, could it really go that poorly? Probably not. I'll take a little dark side too. I'm gonna check this tower since there's nothing glowing in there. There's probably something sitting on the thing, maybe a dynamite or something. Oh, just ammo. That's 2. Is there a third, though? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I haven't found, quartermaster. Let's check the tower real quick in case there's a trait for me to buy. Nothing. Garden. Well, we may want to go back here and get a little more ammo for our nitro since it's so close. And then we'll get on in. Fosgot, wow, I joined the stream and you're holding a nitro? You're up to no good today. Fosgot, if I find a nitro in round, I gotta take it. That's the rules. So I found one and now here we are. Getting kills with it. It's good to see you. I hope your weekend's going well. That sight is bonkers. Yeah, it's such a powerful weapon that they had to add the sight to nerf it a little bit. It's so hard to see through it. Bit of a meme weapon. Yeah, it is. Surely they won't notice me here. I thought nitro was a shotgun. Nope. It's a heavy hitter. You can use it as a shotgun if you want. Sometimes I do. Just get in there and if you're trying to go close range, you might just hip fire it and hope for the best. The sights are the only reason you don't get killed by it every round. Yep. Agreed. Oh, fuck, they're leaving. They're leaving, those cowards! Fuck. I'm letting them get away. Let's face it, she's usually up to no good, am I? Where are they going? Are they going to extract? I think I gotta beeline it to extract. And hope for the best. The bad old days when it had iron sights, evil weevil. Yeah, that would have been crazy. It's another one that like can be really powerful, but it's not always like that beneficial, especially for a solo, and especially now that you can't have a secondary without quartermaster. I don't want the hype to aggro. I don't really care about the zombies so much right now. Fuck. Fuck, I can't see that guy. Fuck me. Fuck, seriously? You lucky bastards. Fuck! Damn it. Oh, they got too close. Poke, thanks for the entertainment over the past year or so, Abby. Poke, you know damn well that you've been here for 2 years. Of course, I'm thrilled to have you here always. Durandi, nice try. Yeah. Well, it was in fact a try. We got a few nitro kills though. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Randomize me. Bum, 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 mama. No, do it again. I already had that one. Thank you. No, do it again. That's so similar. Okay. Okay, we'll try the Deadeye. And a Pax Claw. Alright. And we're rolling. I know birthday is nice, but come on, bot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, totally random flow. Can you take the Deadeye off though? I don't think that's how it works. Well, really, I can do whatever the fuck I want, but you know. But it does like doing the Bornheim, even though you shuffled up that location too, Flo, right? But it really likes the Bornheim and really likes the Berthier. So interesting. We'll see about the martini. Sometimes it works really well for me, and sometimes it doesn't. And the Deadeye, we might need to be playing it a little bit safer. It's random, as in randomly Flo's favorite weapons. I will say the Deadeye is the most comfortable scope for me. It feels like I'm not like totally blind when I'm zoomed in on it. Ace, Abby, in yesterday's video, in that last moment when the zombie kills the solo rezzing, was the Revenant a solo and the one who killed you dead before you got there? The Revenant was not a solo because the Revenant rezzed and then got one-tapped by a zombie, so he was necroed up. The other dude coming in on the other end who got stuck in the trap, and then I killed him, that guy was or no, the one that I blew up was the solo. None of the weapons are in the first spot on the list. So I'm trying to like remember the breakdown. So like I barely escape with the bleed, throw my bomb on that guy, he dies. I come back in there, the dude's sneaking up on the side. He hits the trap, I shoot him, he dies. The Revenant stands up, he's a one-tap to the zombie, so he was part of the team of the last dude that came in on the end and killed me. And in between, I re-killed with the Lamat shotgun the solo that I'd already blown up moments before. That's what happened. You watched it this morning, got mixed up with what exactly happened. Oh, really? I've been thinking about making videos that are like way slowed down, where I can really like walk you guys through my step-by-step decision making. But I worry sometimes that that will just like be super boring for most people who are somewhat experienced in Hunt. Is that something that you guys would like though, if I just like really broke down some fights for you? So you can see, so you can know exactly what my brain's thinking as I'm moving through the battle. Okay, Orogordo maybe? I would like to get that medical, but I suspect it's already been taken. For me, there are lots of times where you can clearly have a very in-depth understanding of what the enemies are doing, and I don't know what's going on with them. Okay. Cool. Because there's a lot. Like, sometimes if I'm in the middle of battle, I'm reading like 3 or 4 different hunters' movements at the same time, and trying to decide which one I need to kill first. Fox Nutty, sup Abby, happy 4th. Thank you, happy 4th to you too. How are you doing? Are you celebrating? I feel like people should be celebrating extra, right? Because it's the 250th anniversary or whatever. But I haven't really heard that many people being like, yeah, fireworks, yeah, barbecue, or anything like that. Maybe it's because most of y'all aren't even American. I'm not really barbecuing or fireworking either. I've got a few other things that I've got to get done. But that's kind of how I am for most holidays, so I don't think that that's unusual for me, but I do feel like it's a little unusual for other people. Some of y'all really like your holidays. Ha! Okay, do we have a card? Judgment. Give me judgment. Okay. I'll take Garden. Take that. Take the map locations. I'm thinking... Those guys nearly have the balloon done, so I can't make it in time for that. Let's just go down to Greystone and get the boss. And that same spot you were talking about, the solo got up and you killed, is what gave the team guy timing to kill you. And that solo was the one from early in the match who you let live. I assume it was the same solo. I didn't actually see the first solo that I was talking to. So I just assumed that it was that guy. And yeah, if I hadn't had to use my Lamat Shoddy on that guy as he stood up, then I would have been ready for the guy pushing me. Because the other dude just penny shot me. But he missed his first shot, so if I'd had my Lamat ready, it would have been okay. But instead, I was like most of the way done reloading my Lamat. And since I wasn't quite done, I tried to switch my spear real quick for a throw, but there just wasn't enough time. Did someone die? While killing Scrappy? Or did they just get him close to being dead? Or did they use a tower here and then run back up? They might have used it. No, because there's a bunch of stuff everywhere. They couldn't have used a tower. Oh no. Oh no, here they are. Here they are. What killed you guys? Okay. I'm not even gonna probably get to use these traps because, man, I kind of feel like I want to lose my vitality shot then. If I'm gonna be looting double with Pack Mule. Ugh. Poor guys. Maybe I'll put a little poison upstairs. I don't know. Wherever people might be coming in at. Don't really matter. There. Now they won't really want to be coming in through there. And I can get 2 more things looted off of this other body. Still, hunters are in the match, so they should be coming over here pretty soon. Doing good. Got my son early this weekend. Aw, that's awesome. Gonna make some hot dogs and cheeseburgers. Watch fireworks later tonight. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my god. Is your son excited for the fireworks too? I was excited for the 4th last month before I changed jobs, and now I just have every weekend off anyway. Bash. You're only excited because of the time off? You don't like the vibe of celebrations or whatever? One bear trap and a dream. Well, I actually saw another bear trap down there, but then I kind of lost it, so I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna have to go up anyway. They're probably just gonna be hanging out here waiting for me to cross their paths, so I would actually prefer for them not to push me in this boss lair because I've got a scoped weapon, so I would prefer to get a little bit of distance before I'm really fighting. Quickly, in reply to your question about YouTube videos explaining thought process, I definitely watched similar 3 or 4 years back when I still was properly learning the game. I think they can certainly be beneficial for newer players. And it's interesting hearing it now, how your thoughts go. There's always something to see that we don't. Okay. Oh wait, I had witness the whole time. So there's no other bodies around here. Those poor guys. Scrappy's a little dangerous. But I kind of think that maybe someone came in here, killed them, and then went back up because we heard all that stuff right around here when I was at at here, so I kind of think someone maybe went back up to go and fight those guys. I don't know. I'm gonna head up over to Corn, and if they chase me, perfect. But I need to keep a little bit of distance for my scoped weapon.
Just followed.
Yakuza, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah. Yeah, but there's got to be a variety. It can't just be the same thing all the time, can it? My celebration will be maybe I'll play something other than hunt tonight and got to do all my yard work and get a tan. That's awesome, Ash. Big Goose, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Well, that's awesome. You probably feel great after getting all that yard work done. I cleaned out my fridge. I cleaned out a cabinet. Y'all. I cleaned out my cabinet that has all of my, like cans and baking supplies and that kind of stuff. And I had some cans. I had some cans that expired in 2022 in there. There's a while, like, when I thought that I was gonna be making like stuff on the reg, and then they all got pushed to the back, and I just kept buying more stuff. But I cleaned out that whole cabinet, the pantry, the fridge, so it's looking nice. Did all of my dishes, you know, taking care of the house as one should. Forgot it was even the 4th. What? I do find it a little bit surprising that, like, everyone's been talking so much about the World Cup, but, like, I didn't even know it was the 250th anniversary until, like, a few days ago. So, like, they're advertising that, but not this. Whatever. Any bugs in the baking supplies, Ace? No, because the baking stuff was all at the front, so like I cleaned it out when I found the bugs in the flour a while back. And now I have all fresh baking supplies. So I like cleaned out that portion of it, but there was a lot more in the back. For some reason, I have like unlimited chocolate chips. I think that I try to like, I go to the store and I think I'm gonna be baking cookies or something. And then I'm just wrong. I don't actually make them, and then the chocolate chips sit in there forever. So I was like, oh, chocolate chips, oh, chocolate chips, oh, chocolate chips. I found like, God, probably like 10 bags of chocolate chips. Various kinds. There's like semi-sweet in there, there's all dark chocolate, there's white chocolate, there's the little tiny ones. There's also like butterscotch ones and peanut butter ones. I don't know why. I thought maybe I was gonna bake stuff and I didn't. So anyway, now I'm gonna have to be making cookies because I gotta use up all of those. Those ones weren't really expired yet. I cleaned a friend's room recently and brought out 15 trash bags of trash. Oh my god, yeah. Like cleaning out the fridge in that cabinet, it was 2 trash bags full of just shit. I don't think I've ever cleaned out that other cabinet in, like, since I've moved in here. I don't think I ever have. I've, like, you know, tidied it up a little bit, like, taken things that I know I'm not gonna be using, but, like, man, after a while, it's a lot. It's because all the Europeans are talking about World Cup. I don't hear much about it other than here. Oh, really? I've heard about it, like, all over the place. Chocolate chip cookie time. I know, I should make some. I think I'm gonna make like a combo chocolate chip cookie, you know, with like different, like multiple kinds of chocolate chips in there. May stop mentioning it after tomorrow because England's playing. Do you think they're gonna get kicked out, Cling? Aren't they playing Mexico? Okay. I'm gonna go regular martini. We didn't really see anyone, so look, we got a non-contraband frag out of that. Cancel. Actually, yeah. since we played the system a little bit. I'll take Conduit, Surefoot, Doctor, Serpent. Also, how do you kill the boss that spawns barbed wire? I actually died to it and had to revive myself. Nymph, yeah, Scrapbeak is one of the most challenging bosses, especially now they've changed it so he smacks you every time you get close. So you've got to keep your distance. You bring in with you an in-world melee weapon. So the best weapon to kill Scrapbeak is the pitchfork. But if you can't find a pitchfork, you just want to find one that you can throw. And then you just chuck your axe at him or chuck your pitchfork at him. And then run him around a little bit, go back, scoop up your throwable item, throw it at him again. That's how you can avoid getting hit and killed. If you don't have one before you get in there, then you gotta get him into his first rage cycle and he'll drop you a world melee. So you just grab whatever he drops then. Sounds like we're collecting every type of chocolate chips. I guess so. I guess so. But like, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. My grandma made chocolate chip cookies for my son today. Aw, that's so sweet. I might make some. I'm bringing all this food to my sister tomorrow, so I've already made cinnamon oatmeal cookies, no raisins, and I've scooped the dough into balls and frozen them, so she can take out like the frozen cookie dough and just have homemade fresh baked cookies anytime she wants. And I was thinking about doing maybe like some chocolate chip ones too, or maybe another kind that would be, you know, something a little bit different than what she normally has. And if I do that, I'm gonna have like 10 plus bags of chocolate chips. Like, that's so many cookies. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out to do with them. I did buy some stuff to do like puff pastry. I've never actually done puff pastry before, but I'm gonna give it a try and see what I can do. I might do cinnamon filling, or I might do like a chocolate filling.
Just followed.
Marshillos, welcome in. I'm sure I said that wrong. Hope you're having a nice day. Do you need to bring your own pitchfork? Yes, because Scrapbeak's lair doesn't spawn anything around it. He's gathered it all up. Or you can go like sometimes around Scrapbeak, Nymph. There's like a little like Scrapbeak candy house, like a goodie supply place where you can go like a little bit away from the boss lair and find like a bunch of stuff. Sometimes there's a melee in there. There's some compounds that always spawn melees, even if it's Scrapbeak, like Lower DeSalle. You can find pitchfork and axe in a specific spot. But for the most part, you want to bring them in, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we've got the spider right now. Next time we have Scrapbeak, I'll see if I can show you the goodie house that I'm talking about. Pulling a thrown spear or axe out of Scrapbeak will stun him temporarily, Bash. A lot of times when I get close to pull out my spear, I get hit anyway. But usually that's okay. My best advice for bosses, for new hunters, I just explained Scrapbeak, but like my best advice truly, we got a double spawn fight here, is to have regen. If you got regen, you can get hit. He's just started taking it, so it canceled my serpent. What? I didn't have to start over my serpent, or since he was finishing his. I think he got his right as I was doing my serpent, so it gave it to me immediately. He finished getting it. As he got it, it gave it to me too, because I was starting my serpent. I shouldn't have been able to do it at the same time as him. I don't want to go over here, even though there's a nice tower, because we've got another hunter there. And I'm a little bit nervous about this guy here. He's also a solo. But I'm gonna see if I can skip on past here and get down to the fishery. Maybe he'll go over for that fight, and I won't have to worry about it. Don't be afraid to heal if you're getting close to dying to a boss. You don't want to waste your necro and preserve a medkit. We love the spoon, Foxnary. With all the extra dough on it. Here's what I do. I just leave extra cookie dough uncooked. So then I can go back and scoop it every so often. Just eat it. Just get a spoonful of it. Delicious. And rages at every 25, yeah. So every quarter of their health they start raging, and when you're fighting a boss and it's in rage mode, just leave the boss lair. Just leave it. It doesn't matter. You're not going to do as much damage when they're raging, and they're way more dangerous when they're raging. So just step out for a few moments, wait for him to calm down, and then get back in there. He's heard me, and he thinks I want to fight. But I don't. We're so close to all these guys. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go here. Ooh. Hammer ready cookies? What are those? Tell me more, Poke. It's already at 75 when I entered the house. I don't know why. There were no hunters around, Nymph. That just happened to me at Scrappeak. They may have died to the boss. They may have died to the boss, or they may have used a sticky bomb real quick and then just left to go do something else and come back for the bounty later. Or I think, doesn't the tower take 75 health also, y'all? They might have used a tower card too and decided that they were going to come back for the bounty later. Yeah, I heard you. Here, also with a martini. It's probably like, how'd they get over there? Someone else here too. God, Abby, please. Okay, we got a solo, we got the third from that team, and we got a new team rolling in. claw. No! Damn it! Fuck me.
Another trophy for me. Wow.
Fuck. Fuck me. Drop it. Thank you. Oh, fuck, you lucky bitch. Oh, damn it. There were multiple other solos there, unfortunately, just fucking me up on the edges there. Yeah, I don't miss old Necro. I feel like reviving even one time now is mostly a waste. Not that time, you know, we got a few kills, but it's pretty good. Twixie, welcome back. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Thank you. Twixie, how are you celebrating? Every time I see Martini play, I think I should play it more often. And then always forget. 4th and 5th party arriving now, Flo. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, it was the solo, it was the trio, it was the other dude out in the forest, and then it was the other team too. Jesus Christ. Although the PAX is feeling really nice for me right now, y'all. So I'm just gonna keep it going. In fact, I don't even want a drilling. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna pick a rival and I'll go with PAX. The claw was nice too. 2 claw kills. Ooh, do I want true shot or the claw? I think I'll go claw again. Why not? Those are some nice claw kills. Thank you. Can't they see you're trying to loot that bitch? I wonder if that was Trophy Boy. What trophy? What do you mean, Ace? Nice battle, thank you. The claw! Poke. That's right. Have y'all watched the new Toy Story? I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not. I feel like at some point I will, just because it's bound to happen, you know. There's children existing in my family, so you know. But I don't know. Was it good? Steel Cutter, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. Just woke up, don't have any plans. Oh, very nice. Not a holiday person? That's fair. I knew a few people who didn't celebrate any holidays, but they would still like do all the holiday celebrations with us. And they just like pretended like it wasn't a holiday celebration, that we were just having a fun time. I miss that guy. PAX always feels nice though. You're right. And it was one of my like go-to weapons back in the day, so like I should really be bringing it back more often. Fast, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Pistol with the best sound cling. It does sound really nice. It's a nice like pop, pop, pop. Oh, Duck was talking about his trophy. What kind of trophy? Ooh, fast. Read fortune. Okay. Uppy's the close second. The uppercut does sound really powerful. Ooh. Fast. You got the reversed page of swords. Uh-oh. Fast. That's for deception, manipulation, and all talk. All talk, no action, fast? Come on. You're better than that. Just kidding, you're doing a great job. Not so bad. Stayed up late playing Hunt. Power and internet are out and won't be back for a long time, Steel. What? Are they like fixing something? Because I recently had no power for a few hours because they were fixing some shit. Toy Story might be fun. Okay. I think it might be, yeah. You're welcome, Fast. It wasn't the greatest fortune around. Ooh, Balsar. Good to see you, my friend. Read fortune. Okay. I just replaced the Auto 4.5 with the Rival. Boxing is working well for you? It's interesting because, like, a lot of times I pull, like, really similar cards. There's a lot of this deck that we haven't even pulled yet for you guys. Vash Von Longshot. Hey, is our other Vash here right now, too? I was wondering when y'all would meet. It's good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Okay. Balzor, you got the Druid. The Druid's a bonus card, I think. Upright Druid. Imagination. Creativity and ingenuity. Ooh, I like that. Imagination. Me manipulating, that's a new one. Well, you know, maybe it's not you doing the manipulating, but maybe someone else is around you. You gotta watch out for that. There's a big storm, Steel. Most of New Jersey seems to have power outages. The Northeast Corridor is okay. Internet went down between 2 and 5. Damn. Repair crews may have accidentally taken out a cable wire. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it all comes back soon. That would be rough to be without power like all day, especially in the heat waves right now. Are you doing okay over there? How are the games going along? They're going well. Sort of. We've had some fun fights. Lots of tragedy. The Bayou feels a little bit different today because of the balloons now, I think. Just the vibe of the gameplay has been a little bit different, but I think the truth of that is that there's just more variety because more people are joining in for the new stuff. So Rebel was saying he was having a fun time. I was kind of getting just destroyed a little bit, but lately it's been better. Oh, that's the Venom song. I was like, what am I thinking of? Now that the autos are C-tier weapons, double barrel always comes in handy. Yeah, I like the Rival. But then again, I'm not really a shoddy main, so I don't use them that frequently anyway. Feels okay, man. Is should feel really good. Here's my tips for killing the spider, y'all, for all my new friends in here. Don't chase him down. The spider will always come to you. The spider will always come to you. Just stand there with your melee ready. He'll come to you. You hit him when he runs past. You're good. Easy. Use a generator to keep playing till 1. Steal! But what if you need the generator for other stuff? How did he get in there so fast? Didn't even hear him. That's what keeps happening, is somehow people just are either hiding in a random spot or they somehow get me. And what sucks is he can just stand outside the boss lair and watch me burn. Alright, well that sucks for me. Except when Spider gives you the homing missile. Yeah, you should probably move away from that. But, you know, otherwise you just stand there. Easy. Jesus Christ, y'all. So your generator's still going then. So you're like no prob without your... Okay, well good. I'm glad that you're not dying over there. Alright, well that didn't work. Oh look, check this out, y'all. Practically the same loadout here. Alright, y'all. I'll be back momentarily. All right, y'all. I'm coming back. There we go. Balsor, I extracted flame rifle, homestead crates today, all in 2 games. Lucky day. Oh, Wildlands flame rifle and homestead? Damn, that's nice. I got a Wildland, and I got a bunch of the other like random guns, which I didn't think was really worth it. But I've only set the balloon off twice, and only one time did I do it by myself. And otherwise, it's really hard to get in there. It feels like people are really rushing it right now. Gaming's more important than other stuff? I would say self-care is more important than other stuff, and a lot of times gaming falls into the self-care category. In fact, self-care is more important than pretty much everything else, because in order to properly care for yourself, you have to do enough to, like, make sure you're living and you're taken care of. So, like, you know. Pretty much if you're always focusing on whatever is best for you, then you should be no problem. You should be feeling good all the time. Okay. Man, the PAX was feeling nice back there, y'all. Ace, I think about buying a generator from time to time would be cool. I think it would be handy to have one. I think if I lived someplace where it was more necessary, I would consider it more, but normally, like, my power outages are brief. Alright, Witness and Bloodless are the traits for the day. Yeah. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Five gallons lasts a long time. Ooh, filled it over 14 hours ago? Damn, that is pretty good. 5 gallons of gas isn't that much either. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it fall into the self-carries? Nero is reaching a certain star level as hard as dropping from it. I'd say it's probably easier to drop stars than to gain stars, generally speaking. Death cheat. Oh my god, how are we gonna get that? We're gonna go up here to get the map. Get a few more clues in Weeping. Holy shit, we're gonna have to go back for that. We don't have enough points right now, but since it's a trait that you have to buy, no one else can have it. No one else is gonna, like, lose it for me, you know? Like, if someone else takes it, I can still have it. Yeah, Kling. I think for a lot of people it is, like, the time when it's easier to not be concerned about other things, because this game is requiring your full attention. You just have to let it have it. Someone killed AI up there. I can tell because of the witness lines. Which means they may be coming over here sort of soon. So I haven't taken any clues yet. I need 3 marks, though, is the prob. Alright. Our basement is below the water table several feet. If we don't run a generator, it'll flood. Oh, is someone asking about your sump pump? Damn it. Didn't get our death cheat. Probably should have waited, but there's no way that guy wasn't gonna camp me. Alright. Who should we play, y'all? Lorona? Traits, Abby. Come on. I don't know, we found Necro a few times, and so I'm gonna just hope for the best here. Do I want Magpie, though? There's not really another 3-pointer that I really want. But, since we did find Death Cheat now twice, maybe we'll find it again. Ooh, clean. Pick both weapons. Oh, you want a Sparks hand crossbow choke bolts? Okay. You got it. Tottenham used to be my switch off after the past year. That became a struggle. Yeah. Yeah, he was just hanging out there. I don't even really know where he was. Because he killed the 2 AI, like, further back, but then there was no other AI closer to me. He heard me killing all of my AI, too. Easier to gain stars than to lose them. Balzor? I mean, it depends on the person. It depends on so many things. And I'm not even going to talk about it very long because we talk about stars too frequently as it is around here. But it depends on the person. It depends on how long they've been playing the game, how familiar they are with the game, how good at shooters they are. So if someone's like striving to boost up their stars and they're normally sitting at 3 stars, then it's going to be harder for them to get up to 6 stars than it is for them to drop down to 2 stars probably. But someone who's been playing a long time and is consistently 6 stars, then I get people complaining about not being able to drop their 6 stars. So it depends entirely on the person, the playstyle, the time in the game, the skill level, the experience, all of that. Generally speaking, though, I think it's easier to drop stars than to gain stars. It's easy. It's easy. If you're 4 stars, you're going to be floating up to 5 and floating down to 3. If you're 5 stars, you're going to be floating up to 6 and down to 4. That's just how it is. That's how the game works. Tottenham spending money has started to boil the piss off opposition fans. Well, probably all the ones that they're giving the money to are pretty thrilled about it. There's a new saying? What saying? Actually depends on who kills you and who you kill. Yeah, I'm familiar with the way that the stars work. Creighton, I'm getting wrecked in 3-star lobbies. That's what I'm saying. There's like a lot that goes into whether or not you're gonna successfully kill someone and rank up, or not get the kill and rank down. We say boil the blood. I don't know if we really say that often, Ace. Uh-oh. The explosions have started and my very skittish cat is having a bad time. Poor baby. I've heard it, Ace, but like, I would say that I hear it more like in like movies or shows than I do in real life. And boiling the piss off of someone was not a new or shocking phrase to me. That's Balzor. That's my whole point of the stars, is that they're pretty much nothing. What's the worst thing with fireworks and effect it can have on animals? Is that the worst thing? I guess I don't really want to think about what other worse things could be involved. So we'll go with that. Really, Ace? Interesting. Alright. I skipped right over the medical. Let's get back in there. We'll use these bad boys. Where do you guys think the boss is gonna be? Is it gonna be at Kingston? Is this our chance? Is this our chance to try for the, try for the balloon? Double bounty? It might be. It might be. Anyway, I don't like talking about stars because everyone has their own opinion on it, and ultimately I don't care, and it doesn't matter, so. Why didn't you push me earlier, bro? Come on. Stars don't matter, net. Yeah. Plus, like, there's way better things to be talking about hunt-wise than ranking, because this is not a competitive game. The stars are only there so that you can be actually having some fun with it, instead of being around, like, way too experienced players. It's really to protect the new players. So anyone who's experienced and been playing a long time should not be complaining about their star level. Randomize me! Oh wait! What did you want, Kling? Kling, what did you redeem? Oh, Sparks Choke, right? I remember. Got it. I gotta do hunting bow at some point, but I'm not in any hurry for that. We gotta do one more of those things for our story challenge also. Poison Sparks and Choke. Well, Balzor, I do whatever the Redeemer wants. So Kling did not specify any special ammo, so I gotta go with, he only specified the chokes in my crossbow, so I knew I had to do double chokes. Nearly randomized and remembered it was my redeem. You're gonna be missing out, Kling. Any plans for the 4th, Dobie? I don't really have any plans. I'm gonna be doing a lot of cooking because I've got to get a few more things ready for my sister. For those of you who don't know, my sister gave birth about a week ago, and I'm seeing if I can like get her some meals and some snacks and restock their pantry so they don't have to worry about that shit. Feels weird. Why? That I do whatever the Redeemer wants? Redeemer. The way that I just said Redeemer felt weird. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. She's doing just fine. But I'm sure they are just, like, exhausted and stressed, so... I wish that I could just, like, load them up with a ton of stuff, but I'm worried about, like... I'm worried about bringing too much, and then they don't have room for it. Because that just seems weird. Redeemer. Yeah. You get a nephew cuddles. Yeah, visiting too. I know, I can't wait to see him. Sweet little baby. He's like this big. Weird to play chokes and sparks without poison ammo on the sparks. Oh, I see. When I'm doing sparks choke bolts, I actually prefer the fire ammo the most. Even though, like, you're shooting them and burning them and then putting out the fire with the choke, I like that it scorches them a little bit. So sometimes you can get them down a bar, and then you can finish them off with your next spark shot if you need to. Or you get an awesome choke kill. Will this be your first time being an aunt? Yes, it is. This is my very first nephew. Freezer space can be tight. Yeah, especially if they're like having a bunch of other people bringing them food too. Like my freezer couldn't hold more food right now. Until you're around when you forget how small newborns are. Yeah. They're so little. They're so light too. Death cheat? Hi, buddy. You're gonna spoil him, right, Balzor? You know, I probably should say that I'll do whatever my sister wants me to do. But when I was a child and left unattended with my younger siblings, I would definitely give them like like cookies and shit. Sparks Katana's another good choice. Yeah, I like the fun ones. Okay, no one's done the stronghold yet. We're not really close, though. And Spark's Choke is not best for defending the stronghold, so let's just go into malts. If you ever hold a 1-year-old and then pick up a newborn, it's so noticeable. Yeah. They just feel like nothing. I want to go up still and get this map, though. So we'll do that first. You're a cool older sibling. Yeah, of course I was. Because why not? I know they deserve it. I know they've been working hard. I know they're good kids. I know life can be busy and exhausting even for children, and everyone needs a little bit of a brightness in their day. Fuck you. Another one who's just like camping it. Yeah, seriously, this has happened so much today, y'all. Some camping bitch. And I used the Pathfinder, but now I can't, see, because she wasted my time. Alrighty. Super cool that so many people are using that tactic today. Makes for a whole lot of fun on both ends, I'm sure. Were a cool older sibling? How long for Ace's timeout? Hopefully I'll let you decide. Spoil my kids when my wife is away? To a certain degree, of course. Yeah. Well, you know, like they've got the solid structure and the expectations and everything. And I think that it's good for kids to know that it's okay to not be so worried about that stuff all the time, too. Like, you're allowed to just chill for a minute. You're allowed to treat yourself. You're allowed to do stuff that you want to do just because you want to do it. So, you know. I was teaching them lessons, too. Don't you guys worry. And that's why poison is not required. Well, it's not... I used to use poison more with it. But damn, that guy got up fast. And they'll probably stand up. I got Serpent. I just picked it up. Ooh, just ordered Saturday pancakes, Twixie. That's awesome. What kind are you going with today? It's gonna get me. Ugh. Why are you even fighting me right now, bro? We're both solos. Seriously. How? Alright. You should have made pancakes earlier, Ace. Might be good. No, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I've not seen too many since they've been scarce, really. Yeah. I can't believe that my spark shot didn't kill that bitch. That's the only downside of the sparks, is quite often I end up hitting the arm shot, and then it's no good. Also, it's pretty rude as another solo to do that. Okay. Ooh, sweet, read fortune. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get the my loadout ready. I don't even know what I want to use. We didn't do too hot with the Lamont earlier. You can shoot explosive bolts through chokes, right? I think so, Flo. I think so, because they explode on impact. Alright. Ooh, sweet. You got the reversed Emperor. Ooh. That might not be very good. Let's see if we can find it here. Must be closer to the front. Ah, here it is. Ooh, sweet. Domination. Excessive control. Lack of discipline and inflexibility. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did you forget to stretch? I don't know, Flo. It seemed like I was putting all those chokes up and they were not hindering him, but maybe I was just putting him in the wrong spot. 2 officer carbines kills equals a gifted sub. Ace, but I'm using the Lamont carbine. You like the combo, Lamont Chikonu? I've been enjoying it. Now that Chikonu's a 2-slaughter, there's so many nice combos with it. I was ringing the cav with it for a while there, and it was working quite well, so let's see. Oh no, sweet. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. I was hovering over the officer when you said it? Oh. You're gonna test tickling? Yeah, tell us. Tell us, because I don't know. I would think that they wouldn't, but I don't know. Off to the shooting range. You know it, Flo. I got a root beer now. Now my sugar's gonna rise, but unfortunately I'm actually a little bit shaky right now. Can y'all see that? A little bit shaky. I don't know, that's from adrenaline or fear or rage. We'll pretend like it's all of them. Is there an easy way to see what scarce ammo we have available, Balzor? That's an excellent question. Are you just looking to see, like, all of your ammo? Like, you want to see, like, for all weapons, just like a list of it? All I know is I need to select and equip weapons to see the ammo. I'm not sure. Can't combine search terms. Yeah, they should. That would be cool. Like, if you're looking for a specific ammo type, I know you can filter for, like, specific ammos, but I don't think that it pulls up a list of all the ammos that you have. Oh, steel. You can search owned or dum-dum, but not both? Never tried for scarce. Maybe we'll try searching scarce, because that might do it. That might do it. Forever Lone Guy, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your Saturday's going well. Okay, whew. I'm actually feeling the shakes more in my left hand, though, which is probably good, because that's the one that doesn't have to do much moving. Unless I fuck up one of my, consumable things. It's possible. It's a pretty bright day out. Y'all, it's gonna be kind of warm. You know, you guys know how it is. But I kind of just want to go outside and, like, lay out in the sun or just, like, walk around. I don't even care if it's that hot. Maybe I will. Maybe I will this evening. Oh, since they removed the arsenal tab, you can't see it or search for it. Flo, weird. Always have to select the weapon. Okay, thank you. That is a great idea, though, to add that back as an option to just see all the scarce ammo that you have. Because, like, most of the time I don't really care that much. I don't use special ammo super frequently. Okay, we'll get this thing, which should give us the map. Rotjaw's around. Enemy down there. Okay, Rotjaw's gonna be somewhere up here. Maybe even all the way up here. Alright, I bet those guys that set off that horse are gonna come straight into the prison with me, so I've got to be quick on this. Reggie I can buy. Nah. I'm not buying a Reggie. So nice to go outside, although I avoid the sun if I can. I feel like I would almost like to feel it. I mean, I know that's gonna be super hot. Maybe I should find some water source to go to. Okay, they didn't come over here. It's a little weird. Maybe the boss is down there. Boss may be there. Explosive bolts just extinguished in the choke cloud. Okay, so I should have been using chokes a little bit better to my advantage in that round then. I didn't even really get him choking that much. This down there. Okay. I've got a ton of points though. We've got that tower out here. Is that one worth going to real quick? This thing's up here. I just want to use some of my points. I feel like I've got a bunch of them that I just don't need. And if I'm already over here, you know I'm gonna go get that other wagon. So that's the kind of decision that I'm making right now. To run all the way across the map and then back. Since we've got the team down there killing the boss, I kind of think it'll be dead before I get there anyway, so maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Chokebolt cloud is pretty small. If shot on the ground, so he probably just didn't hit it. Yeah, you're right. The chokebolt is tiny. Yeah, I mean, he was obviously an experienced hunter. He had a similar style to me, you know. Shift W, keep the pressure on. Yeah, I didn't really think about it either, Flo, but, like, when I was under him, I felt a little bit safer, but even then, I was like, fuck, I don't know, maybe he can get it through the roof somehow or something. That's nice. Take a 4-shotter. And then that's gonna put me right next to the stronghold. I'm gonna cross up here. Because otherwise I'm gonna be way too close and that's dangerous. They've got eyes on me over there. And we'll see. They're kind of shooting over there too, so like I might just stroll on into some, you know, shotguns in my face, but we'll see. Let me give it a try. Serpents all over the place today too. That's kind of nice. Who is it that likes explosive bolts? Cal? Yeah, it is Cal, but I don't think that was Cal. We've got a few people that like the explosive bolts. I'm about to get more points from this ammo, so I better just use one here. What are the chances no one's come over to this thing yet? You need a little extra splash radius if you can't hit your shots. Ha! Oh shit, Flo. Burn. Oh fuck, it was down here? Oh, Abby, what are you doing? It's a grunt. Sometimes I just get a little lost out here, y'all. Trolla? Play tough, my lady. Well, I will. I'm doing my best. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday so far, my friend. Adam, good evening. Abby and fellow chatters, how are the games today? They're going pretty well. I've had a lot of weird encounters where like I just kind of get dropped berserker. But we've had some good shots too, I suppose. I just got all traits from my gambling. I just got all 6 traits from gambling, y'all. Crazy. What are the chances that they've already taken the medical supply? Pretty good, because they're right up here. What is she thinking? She has no clue. Fuck. Now she knows. Fuck! No! Damn it! Don't call me out like that. Adam. Adam, is that why you love fanning? Good flow, Jesus Christ. Guys are ridiculous. How many stars do I have? Well, I don't know. Probably 5 or so. I don't really give a fuck. Okay. Should I bring an Empress, though? Y'all, we're about to totally be destroying this whole lobby. Okay, buckle up. Damn. Yeah, seriously. How did I miss so many shots on that bitch while she wasn't even looking at me? That's so embarrassing. View last match? No. But I'll look at my statistics for you. There's my stats. These are way more insightful than stars. And check out my explosive expert badge. My 1,751 explosive kills in recent times. Solo kill seems like not bad, not bad. Oh man, we've been at 9 for like a few hours now, I think. We've not really gotten into the boss layer that many times. We were doing okay this morning though. Ace. Okay, Abby, I think I'm ready, but try not to kill more than 10. I can only handle so much excitement. You don't want me to kill more than 10? What if I kill 9? Would that still be, like, acceptable? How many kills, y'all, do you guys think? Let's say more than 5 or 5 or less. .36 nearly caught me, Kling. Last I checked, you were trying to catch me. Can you try to give them a bit of a chance? Seems unlikely. I play fast game all the time. Yeah, I prefer the fast-paced gameplay for sure. Like, I get bored if I'm sitting around in a building or around corners. I prefer to just get in there, have my fight, kill everyone in like a dance of of you know, blood and awesomeness, and then I just get out of there. And if I die, who gives a fuck? You're supposed to die in this game. More, Adam? You think more than 5? You're about to say 5, so sticking with your first thought. Ooh, Ace says more than 5. And I'm worried about the enemies. They should be. Alright. Kling says less. Adam and Ace say more. Anyone else want to get in on this? I'm gonna say more. I think more also. Kling, my games often go fast. Back to lobby in 2 minutes. Speedrunning that shit, aren't you? Kling's like, I got glutton for punishment 2 days ago, NBD. Someone's excited to get started. Ooh, another shot right off the bat. Really echoing across the plains here. But wait, this isn't Oklahoma, this is Colorado. Really echoing off the mountains. Always kill the meathead first so you can get conduit. Oh yeah. Conduit value. Okay, let's try and get the medical before these guys get over there. We know there's probably 3 teams over on the opposite end of the map. So I kind of think this medical supply is for my taking. Cling? You're Brazilian. You did not get a Brazilian. I do not believe you right now. Currently standing in my kitchen eating dino chicken nuggets while watching Abby dominate and hunt Fox. Well, that sounds like a fabulous afternoon to me. Y'all are often snacking while you're watching me. Who's eating a delicious snack? What snacks do I need to try, y'all? I've been kind of like running out of snacky things. You know how like you really like something for a while and then you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of done with that. Like I'd rather not have any more. But I feel like I've done that with every single food item. So I need something new and fresh. New and fresh, and preferably like delicious. Yeah. To use my Empress, but I'm kind of waiting to see if I find any other burner scarce traits before then. I want to go over to Odon, one of my favorite compounds to fight in on Gulch. I just heard always kill the meathead. If you got pizza as a snack, then I'm snacking, Adam. Well, I sure do. What kind of pizza are you eating? Passerin, welcome back. It's good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Had a burger in the past hour, Kling? Ooh, did you get a burger at the pub, though? Or you had it later? Kling, you're having the classic American cookout food on Independence Day? What a perfect day for that. Spicy sauce included. Ooh, what kind of spicy sauce were you having? Rampage! Kinda went right past this clue, didn't I? I got distracted by the bear. God, I hope they don't kill it before I get in here. Oh, Ace, your snacks have been individually wrapped cheese. Ooh, Gouda and Havarti. Oh, those are good. I like cheese snacks, but again, like, I kind of... There's only so much of the same thing that I really can stand. Hawaii, Forever Alone guy. Hawaii what? I just heard steps. Totally caught those steps there. They have not heard me yet. I don't think I'm close enough for this to be read. Fuck. Impressed. Rampage. Alright. That was close. Thank you, Rampage! And I got Berserker as my other thing there. Okay, whew. The other bounty's in someone's possession. That's interesting. Old-fashioned cheese pizza. I mean, it's delicious, Adam. I love that. Misho, welcome back. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? No pub food? Was only there half hour. This one I cooked at home. Ooh, homemade. Delicious. Would be so fun if we could have an Abbey community spicy chicken wing contest. How would we do that, Ace? Like all of y'all are trying the chicken wings while I'm also trying them? I'm excited that I got Sam here, though I don't really need it that much. Berserker. I've already got 17 minutes of Sam, and now I've got 23. I've got 39 minutes of regen and floor of antidote, which should get me through the boss killing. And then we'll see what's going on over there. I don't think the balloon's been sent yet. Otherwise, why would they still have the bounty? Are they just waiting for the balloon to be ready? But why would they put it already in there? You do have a beer now that you're home. Very nice. Also drinking White Monster. I haven't had an energy drink in quite some time. But hopefully you're feeling extra caffeinated. Ooh. Y'all are so funny. That was a judgment card. Now Hunt Showdown has tarot cards. So, not like it has a certain number. So the judgment card that I just used brings my health down to one health, but it doubles whatever regen, stam, and antidote I have going at the time. The other cards do other things as well. I don't actually remember. They were introduced, but they were here. They were introduced with the, what the fuck? Y'all. That bug cannot be back right now. Just randomly moves your camera to a random direction? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, and I did use the Empress back there, yeah, which gave me random traits. So, like, I got Catalyst, Necro, and Catalyst, Berserker, and Necro off of that card. I think we'd have to all meet up to do it, but I could outspice y'all. I bet you could. I prefer not to be, like, eating the spiciest thing ever, because usually that means that it's not delicious. You can't push one-shot weapons alone. You only win if the other guy makes a mistake, and I don't like the odds for that. True. It's true. He was fucked. Yeah, when were they introduced? Because I thought they were here for the first circus. There's no way they were only here for the second circus. They were definitely here on the first circus. I think they were introduced during the Fool and Judgment event, but was that before the first circus? Maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was. I think that's when they were brought in. Extra caffeinated, that's awesome. Yeah, Jack, ask all the questions, my friend. Cards have been... Oh, since Web of the Empress. Oh, fuck. Obviously, that makes sense. What's the interest? Wait a second. Didn't they have, like, Garden of, something before that? Were they, like... Were they giving us a hint in the previous, or was that after? Which event was that? I don't prefer eating the spiciest possible thing, but it's a fun challenge. Well, we'll make sure that everyone's staying safe at least. Surprised they didn't add more cards this event. I don't know, like they've got most of the major ones, so I feel like they'd have to finish up the majors, and they probably wouldn't move into some of the others. Yeah, what are they called? Pathfinder and what's the other one called? Ooh, Vash, read Fortune. High Priestess? Yeah. The High Priestess sometimes works, but I'm pretty much only going to use it if I find it and I have an open slot. Alright. Ooh, gosh, you got the crone. The crone. That's a bonus card, by the way. I think. Where are you? Surely she's around here somewhere. Wisdom. Uh-oh. Death and endings? Something's coming to an end, but you'll be wiser because of it, Vash. So don't be afraid. Just accept it. Garden of the Witch, yeah. It was totally a hint because the garden card was the heart on it. Yeah. Oh my god. I just put that all together, Flo. Just put that together. That's hilarious. Okay, game. So y'all, they didn't take the balloon out though, did they? I just don't know if it's worth running down there to check. What did it say when they extracted, you guys? Did it say they extracted with a bounty? It just seemed like it was so long. I don't remember either. But I would love to see if I could put my bounty on the balloon. Oh yeah, it's going. Okay. Then we're just gonna extract. I'm glad you can see that from a distance so you don't waste your time going over there. Oh my god. So the judge and the fool was also, oh my god, they were given hints the whole time. I think just because I lost track of like when they were introduced. You like when they introduced Rotjaw Balzar? Yeah, that was a fun one. That was definitely a fun one. I remember like going and investigating all the gator traps, and that was like a whole new shift for this game. Wow. Nostalgia. Like Light of the Shadow? But it's also your first event. Okay. Yeah, I think that I think a lot of people remember really fondly their first event. That's awesome. Yeah, that one was a good one. Well, the last one was Serpent Moon. Really liked burning the snakes. The best one. Was Serpent Moon... Serpent Moon was after that one, right, Flo? I liked the snakes, too. I would be okay if we brought the snakes back. In the furnaces to burn them in. I hear ducks. Someone's still out there. Someone's still out there. And seeing as they scared ducks, I kind of think maybe they're coming for me. I didn't see which way the ducks were flying, though. Nah, they're going to get the other bounty. There's no way they're going to catch me anyway. Yeah, Kling, I wasn't around for the Scrap Peak event, unfortunately. Yeah, with the Mariner trait. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Because they had one where, like, you got super heals in the water, and they had one where you got super heals in the fire. Those were both really cool. The event... Ooh, Flo, really? That event introduced you to the hand crossbow? Oh, that's cool. I got introduced to the hand crossbow. I actually used it some kind of early on as just like a secondary for taking out AI and stuff like that. But I really got into it when I realized that I had to use the hand crossbow. Buckle up. Oh my god. I say buckle up, y'all. I'm glad that they just give them to you now. That was so tedious before. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Probably wasn't important. Maybe I want Frontiersman? Maybe I want Serpent? I don't know, we've been finding Serpent a lot. Bloodless. I think that'll get me through. Yeah, so, oh yeah, the hand crossbow. So I had to get good with the hand crossbow because you had to use the hand crossbow to unlock the full-size crossbow. So that's when I got it into it, when I was like, especially when I was like doing my prestiges. Okay, Serpent Moon was like right after, yeah. Yeah, so Light the Shadow was my first hunt event also. I think. But I do remember one where like we were shooting presents though. What was like, wasn't there like some sort of like Christmas event when we were shooting presents under trees and stuff? And like you had to go break the presents, kind of like how they had the pumpkins and tumbleweeds that you'd break too? When was that? Healing the Fire was wild, yeah, and no bleeding too was huge. You joined in Light of the Shadow? Adam, I think you joined like shortly after I did. Scrappy gave you Plague Doctor. I know. Plague Doctor is, I think, a lot of people's favorite, especially because it's now you can't have him, really. And as much as I would love to have the Plague Doctor, I hope they do not ever bring him back to be winnable or earnable by anyone who didn't already have him. Like, that's kind of special for those who were there back then. Winter Solstice. Oh, December 2021. Okay, so I thought that was before the snake one. Because I remember that one in my early days too. That's when I was using the Suppressed Nagant all the time. And I remember like just shooting the presents from a distance with my Suppressed Nagant. Spider Boss wearing socks, Balzor, yep. The last event, I don't think he was wearing his stockings, but normally he is. But that was the second event with presents. First was Blood and Ice in December 2020. Yeah, that one I wasn't here for. With the Skinflint and the Best Mosin Sniper skin. Skinflint came out in 2020? Skinflint has never really been rare, I guess, because he comes around. Can you just buy him now, or is he only available during the winter times? You missed both of those, Adam? No! Damn. Just saying, the skin is nice, not that I play with Mosin Sniper. Oh yeah, Flo? You can say whatever you want, but we already got our own thoughts about that. Yeah, presents are fun. You can buy them every winter. Yeah, okay. Because I bought him that first winter, I think, that I played. Captain, I'm one of those idiots who started at the beginning and now has to get every skin. You know, if I'd started at the beginning, I would maybe be more invested in that also. And I am now. Like, when there's new story challenges, I feel obligated to do them, because if I don't do them and this game is still rocking, like, years down the line, then I'm going to look back and be like, oh, damn, I could have had that 4 years ago, but I was, like, stingy with my BBs. Early players only have the benefactor to really show that they're OG, but sad because it's for the chain pistol. Yeah, that sucks. Adam, I enjoyed the game but didn't start getting really into it until a year later. Took a break over winter for some reason. Oh, interesting. I got into it right away. I was like, my first few rounds, I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And then I was hooked. Probably no spawn fight then if there's a team up the way. The second most common spot for a Reggie is right here. None today. Were we betting on this round being 5 or more kills, or was that last round and I didn't get 5 or more kills? I think that was last round, but I didn't see enough people to get that many kills. I'm gonna try another bet right now. So do I go up to Arden? Oh no, that puts me right at the stronghold. Well, we haven't been to the stronghold too much today though, have we? Maybe I'll check this tower real quick. On my way up. See if we can get a death cheat out of it. We've seen a death cheat already today. And unfortunately, we're murdered before we could get it. As soon as I miss out on a skin, it'll break the cycle. Yeah, maybe, Cap. Jack, when did you start playing Hunt? I started playing Hunt on May 30th, 2021. Yeah, Steel. There's a bunch that I don't have that I wish I did. But I don't know. It's hard because, like, the game was so different back then. It was even insanely different, like, from the time I started to now. That, like, all the stuff before that, like, I don't know. It might have been just, like, it might have been too hard for me. I don't know about too hard, but it might have just been more frustrating. I don't know, though. I don't know. I just love it so much now. It's hard to think that I wouldn't have loved it that much in the beginning. Here, a meathead. Here, dogs down near the prison. Those guys might come through here. Two spears with a pullout for a meathead with Berserker. Oh, you missed a lot because of school. Damn. You found any golden Reggies lately? No, I have not. There was a hot second there where I found a few, like, back to back, but that was months ago now. Haven't seen any recently. I feel it's been over 100 hours for you since you've seen a golden Reggie. I'm serpenting the boss banish. Now we just gotta see if they'll move. I'm actually thinking about leaving. Because there's a dead dude right there. And these guys are obviously camping it. Actually, where's the... Where's the gambler on this one? Here we go. Condo value? Seriously? A little bit surprised that my that my other shit didn't do anything. Thanks for an extra loot. Alright. Shit. We gotta get these valves on. There's one upstairs and there's one out here. I found some ammo crates out here. I mean, some weapon crates. Wasn't there? I thought I saw some golden ones. Oh, Scrapbeak's right there. Holy shit. $1 crate. I don't want the dollar crates. I hear Scrapbeak in Golden Acres. Were there someone I was like running over? I swear we saw some, didn't we? know these guys were dead here. Free loot. Okay. South side is golden? I don't think so. Where? Where are these crates, y'all? I've already been through like all these places. Didn't we see 2 golden crates on our way in here? Am I crazy? Am I blind? Do we have to just go with regular crates? So we can at least get something? Jesus. Unless someone hit them. Here's their third. I think trenches near the road, like over here. It's still inflating, so we got a little time. But also, like, we had those guys pretty close to us. Oh, yes! Shredder! Okay, okay. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Hi, Wolf. It's official. I've made one of the darkest hunt jokes imaginable. Oh my god. We saw 2 golden ones, though, didn't we? Pretty sure we just like strolled past them. Okay, here's this one. Okay, well, might have to just be the hunt dollar one then. I didn't see one in here. Alright, we'll just get whatever we get. I don't really care that much. You can serpent banishes. Yes, you sure can, Cap. Oh, here's one. We'll just use this. We'll just call this good. Internet's back still! Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad that it wasn't too bad for you guys. Ooh, Ace, you started in 2019. It doesn't give me like a time though. Oh. Launching it. We're launching it, and then we're gonna go kill Scrappy. Oh look, there's one right there. It was a weapon one, damn it. Alright, do I take this? One tap Scrapbeak? It's a little risky. I might die in the process. Friendly Fire, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think it's new, Cap. outside is Golden Crate, not the not Golden Acres. I'm sorry. But that's kind of funny. Damn, this one we could have totally gotten Scrappy's bounty and tried out what we were planning. Berserker.
Santador, just follow.
What were you up to, bro? Okay. I'm just gonna put a little concertina on you for now. And later when you get up, you can have a bounty. Thanks, guys. You guys are probably telling me that for a while. Yeah, I gamble a lot, but I didn't have any more room for traits. I need to leave a spot open for death sheet, so I wasn't going to gamble anymore regardless. Friendly? What do you mean? You've returned, Wolf. Fabulous. How are you doing? I know, no one came for me. It's weird because there was that whole team, so I'm sure this solo that just came in killed the team that was fighting them. And there was another team dead in here and another solo dead. So maybe one more team is out there somewhere, but all I've had to do is kill some solos so far. Maybe they traded from Austin. Yeah, it might have been like a big fight over there, and then the solo's the one that won. And where have you been? Why haven't there been any streams for so long? What do you mean, friendly? I have... When was... Can y'all remember a time when I missed a stream? I stream 3 days a week? When was the last time I missed a stream? Gotta get those notifications on, my friend. Yeah, that was weird. I think it was 3, Flo. I think it was a whole trio out there. Did a little twirl before dying, yeah. You know, I hope that he's not used his necro yet, because I'm not gonna camp him or burn him or anything. I'm just trying to get my bounty to go, so if he waits, which he should. He's a smart cookie. Which I believe he is, the way that he was playing. He seemed like an experienced hunter. He'll wait, and he'll let me leave, and then he'll have his free bounty. Alright, we clear. Santador, good evening. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday / weekend. Between the legs. Oh my god, Wolf. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my god. That sounds ridiculous. Saving space for a trait is smart. Should have known better you had a plan. I usually do have a plan. I was watching, I was counting, because I got Levering and Shadow Leap, and I knew I only had one more slot left, and it's for Death. Not miss a stream in my memory. Maybe once you had to finish Saturday slightly early a long time ago. Yep. There was maybe 1 or 2 times in my early days, and by early days I mean over a year ago, where I had to adjust my schedule a little bit, meaning shorten the stream slightly or move the stream from one day to another for, you know, but that was like long time ago. I don't, consistency is, you know, pretty much one of my top strengths, so. I don't just not stream because I'm tired or whatever. It's gotta be a good reason. No streams missed since I started watching Ace. That's right. Don't know, but I'm pretty sure I missed a couple, Wolf. That's okay. That's okay. I don't expect y'all to be on every single one. But I'll be here on every single one. Friendly, where are you from? Canada? I'm in the US. Flo, I was wrong. You can also see deactivation history, not just purchase. Oh. What's that? So you see the purchase date and then you see when you actually played it for the first time? That's cool. I remember even your sister's wedding weekend, you still did the Saturday stream. That's right. My sister got married on Friday. I got home like, God, maybe 4 hours before my stream was supposed to start. And so I slept for 3 and that was that. All right. Spitzer, Shredder, more Spitzer. Because I think we put 2 Spitzer crates on there. And we got the same type for both of them. Weird. Mosno Brez, Spitzer, and LaBelle. I think we're full on LaBelle Spitzer now. Man, Ethan's gonna be sad he's missing out on that, isn't he? There's always time. Never would have thought of that, Dusty. I would have just gambled. Yeah. I'm always keeping an eye on my traits because traits are like the most important thing, like hunter-wise. It's not your weapons. It's not anything else. Your traits are going to really set you above the rest. Poke, you having fun? Also, happy 4th, everyone. Happy 4th, Wolf. Are you going to be barbecuing? Uh-oh. Cling, stop that. Most viewed clip. That is not the most viewed clip, is it? Ooh. Oh, like games you bought somewhere else and then activated on... Oh, I understand, Flo. I understand. Cool. You bought hunt. Okay. Couldn't find any purchase. Interesting, interesting. Cool. You did yesterday? You did barbecuing yesterday, Wolf? That's awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna be eating later. Hopefully something delicious. Sexer! Happy 4th to you too! What are you doing to celebrate? Can't know everything about Hunt and Steam. There are limits, even for me. Very hot. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. I hope you guys are staying cool enough. Barbecue, swimming, drinks, and fireworks. Hell yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Do y'all do like water balloons more frequently? Like I feel like water balloons kind of fall into the 4th of July vibe. Second most viewed clip after strong explosive game. Well, what about when the zombie killed me? That one was pretty good. Waddles, I just started playing this game, and I wish there was more to do. Like what? What are you looking to do?
Liminesque just resubscribed for 17 months.
Liminesque? What? I feel like you just did your 16 months, dude. Oh my god. 17 months together. One of my longest term viewers and friend. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? I appreciate that 17 months, dude. Oh my god. I can't even believe. The world is so weird. It might be because you're so new still that maybe the other enemies that you're playing against aren't creating the right situations to be as exciting as you might hope. Burgers, dogs, and brats. Ooh, nice. A variety. Sounds delicious. Some of you might think I cooked the kids. Come on, Wolf, you wouldn't cook them. And Loverings everywhere today, too. Let's see if we can get that medical supply. I don't know if we can, because we heard doggos down here, but maybe. That was yeah, the zombie one. Zombie one was a good one, Flo. Oh, a saddlebag. If it gives me 2 bombs, I'll regret doing this first, but I don't think it will. Yeah, okay. They're fighting the Hellborn right here. Oh my god. Hang on. Am I really? Fuck. They already killed him. Man, they already got all this shit. Okay. I'll take one of these. That means that I might be able to get the trait that he dropped. If I hurry. I hear them. Killing goblins, eating waffles. Sounds nice. Okay. Can we get the Hellborn trait? It's only been about 30 seconds, so we might be able to. Shadow is worth grabbing there. Oh yeah, there it is. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Death cheat! Relentless, damn it. Fuck. I mean, they already took it, so it's not gonna stay. So I'm not gonna take it. And they're fighting at the stronghold. I'm gonna go back up to Lawson, get this thing, and then move on. Yeah, I thought so too, Ace. You wouldn't, but maybe you'd think about it a little bit. Motionless? Holy shit. How are you doing? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in the Bayou recently. Something like a Death Dealer squad NPC killing other players. It's getting old. Really? Interesting. Got some slots. Case found. Antidote. been avoiding Shadow Leap. Oh, this is risky. Oh, fuck you. It gave me Catalyst. Now if I find Death Sheet, I'm gonna have to sacrifice Necro for it. Well, since I'm full traits, I might as well gamble the last few. Got Shadow. Excuse me. Here we go. If you melee the garglers with blunt damage, then they don't spew their fire. Oh shit, Steel, you fought most of this? Oh my god, bonus Necro? Bonus Necro, y'all? That's nice. You lost your Steam account? What? How? What do you mean lost? Killing other players is kind of the point in a PvP game flow. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot to this game. Oh shit, I could have actually taken the consumable crate back there. Let's just see what we got up here. I hear an angry hive on the back end. What? They just left? I thought that they were going to fight those guys. Didn't even see him. Hesitated there. Damn it. Nah. Get that bonus Necro. I'm taking a risk leaving it there and leaving them there, but I don't think anyone else is around, so I'm just gonna grab this before anyone can see the bounty on my head and know what I'm up to, and then I'll get back in there. You can get your Steam accounts as a physical USB device. Why? That's weird. Where did I kill this meathead, by the way, y'all? There. Bonus Necro! Alright, back to it. And the burn, dude. If I had not hesitated, I turned to look, and I stopped for like a half second, and that's how he got me. He was so close. I don't know, my Steam was being weird, and when it opened, so I had to delete it. And don't remember the info for it. What? There's gotta gotta be a way that you can unlock it. That's crazy. You like the new Oprah's match skin? Cool. Whoa, I was wrong. Unless that's a magician. I don't really think so, though. It's a duo. It's weird that he went for the melee when he's got weapons. There's some nasty spots for traps when it's the assassin, y'all. Like, you can't even see it. Okay. Do we push? You don't know the email for the account's kind of hard to get backflow? Yeah. I guess so. What are they doing out there? Maybe the chaos works here. Probably not, though. All right. Well, I'm not waiting around all day, that's for sure. Just trying to get a sticky out. Coming in. Boom, bear trap. Not the other one, not the other one. Oh my god, these cowards! Thought for sure that was gonna burn that guy.
Oh.
What do you think about this though, y'all? I really want to kill them because they're
Nicodemus
bitches.
109 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Nicodemus? Oh my god. Resubbing for the 13th month? I really appreciate that. Why don't you go ahead and relax? Oh, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this vitality shot, and then we'll loot. Oh, to waste all that time and just get fucked like that. It's so embarrassing. Nicodemus, it's so good to see you. What did you decide on for your trip? They're forcing you to force them to play the game. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. Free hunter. Which, you know, is fine. I'm playing. But, you know. Oh, I don't have pack mule, and I needed more stuff from, Berserker. I'm gonna kill the other meathead just to see if it gives me death cheat. And if it gives me rampage, remedy... Yeah, that's about it. If it gives me rampage or remedy too, I'll just sacrifice my necro for it, because I can buy back another necro. I can't just buy rampage and remedy. And at this point, I don't believe there's anyone left on the map. Free space. Alright. And we're rolling. Back to back, baby. You are Nicodemus? That's awesome. I'm feeling good. It's been a nice Saturday. The Bayou's feeling pretty nice right now. Yeah, Nicodemus, you're always posting stuff on our music channel. I can't wait to hear more of what you've sent to us. Rolling those corpses into the pit. You know, they really didn't stand a chance, and they knew it, and that's why they were standing so scaredly out there. Whatever this is, I'm taking it, because I'm going to get an extra point from extracting, and I'm full points. Other bounties are already gone. And we're out of here. Used to be like you try and like get into this basket and you try to get your whole team to be sitting in the basket with you all together at this extract, but now it's just me and I can fit in this spot easy. Get a little shadow leak value while I'm at it. Oh yeah, value. That lantern's like never lit too. So while you think it might explode and get that barrel, it doesn't. Yeah, Wolf. When that last duo was sitting out in the woods, I did see that there were a few AI, like there was one zombie kind of close to the boss lair on the opposite end, and there was a zombie kind of close to where they were running when I ultimately killed them. So I was thinking about like doing a shadow leap into them, but I wasn't sure. It seemed like the one that was there was kind of in the road, and if I shadow leaped into that, then they probably would have killed me when I got out. Alright. So I've got all my hunters are maxed out. But I did get this guy, so I've got 76 hunters actually. Not all of them, like this guy's not maxed. He's just holding some Dynamite 6 for me. But yeah, look at this. I have hunters with over 500 upgrade points. Wow, 510 on this guy. That's pretty good. So what do we need to get rid of then? Catalyst, Shadow Leap. That's probably good. That's awesome, Wolf. Who's the level 1 sheriff with 450 points? Who's the level 1 sheriff? Cling? I've got two sheriffs in the like top of my roster, at the bottom of my roster, I mean, who I never used, and they've just been sitting there forever. Hayden, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Music's so important to me, Nicodemus. Now and then between surgeries, I had problems with loss of hearing. So my right ear, oh, on your right ear, that's been hard times. Thankfully, the hearing came back after a while. That's awesome. I have a family member who's lost hearing in one of their ears, and the doctors are like, we don't know what's going on with this. Sorry. And so, he's, you know, it's just not working anymore. In your roster, it doesn't look like he was never used. You don't think so? Well, if he was level 1, then he was, of course, never used. He's just been chilling down there. Are you from the US? Yes, I am. Happy 4th. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Are you celebrating the 4th also? You want me to go back and use those sheriffs? They've been there for so long, though. Like, kind of like, what's even the point, really, of using them at this point? Those guys have been there for years. When did I hit max prestige? Is there, like, an achievement for that, y'all? Can I find a way to... There's not? I would love to know at what point did I get P100. Project showed up to work, has been stuck processing paperwork for the Bayou raids for 10 years now. Oh my god. Maybe. I already... Oh, hang on. Oh, I want that. I'll take that for my new army. Why not? Actually, I don't need to know. I have a photo on my phone. I have a photo of... Stop that. I have a photo on my phone of the day I hit P100. I'm sure I do. We could figure it out. I think I've shown it to you guys. Does anyone remember? That was probably so long ago. No, are you? I'm going to be... I mean, I of course appreciate the life that I have, you know. Can't be too upset about it. I'll be probably doing my regular Saturday stuff, which is about as much celebrating as I care to do. You hit P100 on January 1st, which makes it very easy to remember Clink. Oh, perfect. That does make it easy. I don't remember the day I got mine. and keeping them permanently and never using them. There isn't a point either way. So I'm not sure, Dusty. I remember you told us before, but I didn't write it down. Shame on me. No, it's okay. Well, I don't expect you guys to remember that. I think I showed y'all. I have pictures of when I hit P100 and when I hit 6 stars. And when I hit 6 stars, it was just a little bit before they changed the star ranking. So nowadays it's much easier to be in 6 stars. But I remember being so proud of myself on that day. Yeah, I think so, Ace. Things are sounding a little weird. Fight for bovine freedom, Adam. What do you mean bovine freedom? Cal, you've been killing it, Abby. Thank you, thank you. I have been destroying some fucks. Just not clear enough what the date is. Yeah, I don't remember either. I guess it doesn't matter. Better not go near that barrel while he's raging. We've got some dark sight here. Here. Damn it. That doesn't bode well for me. It's not that much of a rat if he didn't camp me. We gotta get into this fight. Okay. I'm scared because we're in line of sight of the stronghold and someone's in there right now. yeah. So Stronghold's the closest enemy, looks like. And the Hillborn bounty is already there. Here's the guy that killed me. Fuck. Bunch of shit. Why you got a chariot card, bro? Maybe he is a rat lord after all. I'm gonna try and loot the guy in the water. I don't have witness, so I don't know where any other bodies are, but I think this will be kind of important for me. Okay, cool. Coolio. It's nice when a third party shows up. That's the best chance for solo is if someone else is there. You think maybe they deserve a little bit more Dusty? I don't know. They are non-existent, except in the screen. Do we go over here? It's right here. We don't have no more necro. But will we really need it? I don't know. What? Damn it. Aw. Surely they're the last ones. Damn it. Thought that frag wasn't going to extinguish. That would have been an amazing bonus cheese. I think it was a chaos, Kling. I think it was a chaos. But it was weird that it was still sizzling there for a minute. They're not self-aware, but they exist just the same. I suppose so. Ooh, Nicodemus, read fortune. Randomize me! Wolf, did you know that it was a chaos? Oops. That was a bad shuffle. Hang on. Cav and Pax True Shot? Okay. Let's see what's written in the cards today. Will I be the devil again? Nicodemus, I don't know. Ooh, not the devil. Nicodemus, you've got the Ace of Swords upright. That's pretty good. Alright, Cav. Cav and Pax True Shot. I might just use a regular. I can do dualies with this. Sorry, Nicodemus, one moment. Alright. The upright Ace of Swords is for breakthrough, clarity, and sharp mind. Hell yeah. Ace, you've been inspired to grab a beer. Well, fabulous. You got your get motionless? That was fast. How? What'd you do? What happened? My mind has never been sharp. Yeah, right. I see your brilliance, Nicodemus. Don't even pretend to hide it from everyone else. He retraced his steps and found the USB key on the street. If you lost it on the fucking ground, then I'd just laugh even more. Took a wild guess at what my business email was for streaming, and I got it. Ooh, awesome. Hell yeah. How long were you without it? Unlike your dress sense, we've all seen the pics. It's true, Nicodemus looked really amazing in that cowboy costume. 2 weeks, holy shit. If I was locked out of my Steam account for 2 weeks, and I thought that I'd tried everything to get it done, which I would try everything the same day, then I'd buy a new account so that I was ready to roll, and then try and get it later.
Ace402 gifted 1 sub.
Oh my god,
Ace402
Ace.
gifted a tier 1 sub.
That
to
is
Motionless
so
Blade.
sweet.
They have
I
given
appreciate that gifted
128
sub.
gift subs
Oh
in the
shit,
channel.
that brings us to our sub goal. Pax was feeling so nice earlier. I hope it keeps up. Probably it will. Well, we might need to scare those. Kinda wish the boss was here. Who was it that wanted some advice on Scrapbeak? Maybe we'll get to Scrapbeak first and, the Hive is getting a zombie, I think. There's totally someone here. Fuck me. When you're up there, you're pretty much just fucked. Damn it! What were they doing? Where'd they spawn at? I mean, it must have been just on the other end of the compound, but that was weird. Alright, unfortunate. And you can't just hop over because you'll die. You know. Just took their time? Yeah, I guess so. These fuckers. Alright. What other, challenges do we have, though?
Corey Baker 18 just followed.
Corey, welcome in. Oh, land headshots. I've apparently landed a headshot. Deal damage to enemy hunters using tools or consumables. Easy. hang on. Oh, collect clues or extract cargo crates. I was like, there's no way. Ambrose. I need to use Ambrose. Okay. Oh, and he's right at the top. Perfect. Let's try that again. It was kind of nice that my frag was there because then it was still like sizzling for that whole time. They didn't have Dauntless, so they had to get out of range of my frag, so I had a chance to stand up, but it just didn't quite work out for me there. Well, Abby's the only one of you who's seen me in a kilt, so my odd dress sense consists of Swedish jersey, kilts, and cowboy gear. That's perfect, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, you looked so disappointed in me on your kilt picture. I loved it, by the way. Find it weird people not rushing the first clue, get caught off guard by it quite often. Yeah, like what are you even doing? Like there's nothing to do until you get a clue, so it's alright. Poke is just chillaxing over there. Poke, I'm glad that you are at ease, baby. Nothing wrong with the kilts. Agreed, Wolf, agreed. All clothing items are fabulous. It's all about your own style, isn't it? Clothes are kind of weird though. Yeah, what? Okay, I'm not gonna let my brain take me away on that one. Let's bring it back to here. Killer Muffin, welcome in. Hi Abby, what's your favorite loadout in this update? You know, I've been I don't know what my favorite loadout is in general, but we've been doing a lot of randomized loadouts around here. My fabulous mod Flo built me a randomizer in our commands here, so I am trying all kinds of everything, all different kinds of combos, just crazy shit to see if it works. That's kind of like 50% or more of what I'm doing around here. What I really enjoyed, I've been trying to use the cavalry more, as you can see. This time I'm using the Pax True Shot with it, but that's a randomized loadout again. I was using the Cav and Jakonu as my secondary for a while there. I thought that was a lot of fun. A lot of people have been talking about the Cav Haymaker cavalry. But, and that's good. That's what I used on the test server originally, but that's a pretty obvious choice for a 3 and 2 slaughter to be a really powerful combo. Mostly I like doing random stuff though. I'm not really looking for like the best combo to play because I think all weapons are fabulous. I'm mostly just looking for fun and chaos, and a lot of times that involves using not very helpful weapons. I checked the other spawns, of course, but after a few seconds and seeing nobody there, I just assumed there's no one. Then I got caught off guard. Yeah. Flo, I don't really check the spawns. I just listen. Because I expect that I'll hear steps, or they'll scare something, or they'll have to melee an AI. Like, Salters is pretty much the only place that I'm kind of like looking in the direction of the spawn fight and being careful. And that's just because there's such a wide open line that you can see pretty far down. Otherwise, I'm just listening. Because you're right, sometimes you can't even see. But the thing is, too, like, I heard them there, and I probably could have backed off a ways. But I stayed there, and it fucked me. Yeah. You know, upper mat, haymaker. Ooh, the ranger is still the Winnie in my head. Although I'm getting better on that one. I'm getting better. Guess I'll go up to Pearl. Maybe get the other tower up here too? Might be nice. Perfecto Gaming. Downed me. GG. Was that you back at Stanley? Wish they could add seasons to this game. Feels wrong with the autumn colors now in the middle of summer. Would be kind of cool if they changed on all the maps. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Anything's possible. Just started playing the game because of your streams and YouTube, but I'm still getting used to the guns. Oh, killer. Well, if you have any questions, or if you're looking for like recommendations for new hunters, ask away. Or if you're just here to observe and learn as you go, that's awesome too. Snow map next year, Ace? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. They said no, though, didn't they? Winter condition wind flow. Y'all, didn't they say they're not doing a snow map? Then the Empress might be actually, like, a good skin, though. Covered in all those webs. GG. Maybe even snow map this year, Ace. You think so? Honestly impressed with how well the game is aged. I think it even has elements that modern games need. Agreed. This game is infinitely better than most games. But that's not saying too much because most games are shit. But like, out of the good games, it's still way better than all the good games too. I gotta get down to Weeping for the boss fight. The mail wagon. That's convenient. This one sucks because, like, it wants you to always get not the four-shotter. I think I'm gonna save my other point. Is there no card here? Okay. Alright, we got a fight already brewing over here. I actually would love... I would love a snow map, Ace. And... I'm sure that I gave you the caveat that I don't know how to give points. And that they were never guaranteed. Rampage. Hey, Rampage is nice. This is a little bit dangerous. I just heard him. Rampage! So it was her buddy. Weird. So where's the third then? Well, he was just crouching here and no one was killing him, so I kind of suspect. Ah! All right, there was someone else. What? Damn it. Abby, how do you manage to talk for 9 hours non-stop without getting tired? Well, I do get tired by the end of the stream, but talking to you guys is just chit-chat, hanging out. So I'm having a great time. Yeah, you better burn in camp, coward. You're just gonna sit on top of me, bro? He's not gone back in to fight Scrapbeak, so I know he's still on top of my body. Alright. Yeah, no, they didn't necro cling. They walked all the way around the compound and went back over to get us hand res. Importantly, Abby maintained the loot despite being hit. Don't panic, y'all. Don't panic. Ridiculous. I know, Poke. I know. It would have got him so easy. I don't see the Saint too often, do we? Randomize me. I thought for sure I was gonna get him with a concertina, honestly. I knew he was in that little building. Unfortunately, I'm just so aggressive that I had to go and finish off that team while he was bitching around by himself. What the fuck? Adam? for the challenge, Flo. You're right. Hang on, let's just dismiss this guy. There you go, see? Thanks, Flo. I forgot. Gun game cling? Ooh, this might be good. Okay. Springfield Shorty and a Bornheim Extended. Wow. This might be okay. And a gun game. Alright, we roll. In Thanos' voice. Fine. I'll do it myself. No, Flo, I think that was my first attempt with Ambrose. That's a rare 2-1 loadout. 2 slots open to fill however you want. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it as it is. Earlier I added a dually to one of the lighter ones, but this one, fuck it. Once again, I'm getting the blame for the random events that Flo did. No, I'm not blaming you. I just think it's funny that you got the, like a super rare one. You did the Thanos finger. Could y'all even hear it? I'm not great at snapping. But my hands are a little sweaty right now, so it's kind of helping. I guess I'm okay at snapping. But we didn't lose 50% of our viewers, so I don't think my snap worked the same as Thanos's. Probably for the best. Snapping fingers like snapping necks. That's right. Hang on, just realized. 8 hours and not heard Gertrude once! She might be a little mad at me. I know. Where is her? Gertrude! I don't think she's in here. Y'all seriously haven't heard Gertrude all day long? I don't think she's actually mad at me. But I don't know why she wouldn't be in here right now. I will say earlier when I got up, she... So every time that I go into the bathroom, y'all, I can wait like just a few seconds and Gertrude will come scurrying around the corner to come hang out. And earlier when I got up to get my root beer, she was like already making her way down to the bathroom, but I wasn't going to the bathroom. So I think she was a little disappointed by that. Yeah, I learned early it's not random at all. It's just me choosing to make sure you guys look bad. That's so funny. Whoa. Interesting. Someone's watching me already. I bet they're right it's a spawn fight over there. That or they're at Scupper. I wouldn't mind a little Scupper. Come on, bro. Just peek me. Am I right? They have no fucking clue. Oh! Let me know. What the fuck? How have 2 different teams hanged man me in the first 3 minutes of the match? How have I missed his head so many times, y'all? Not today. Finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, gun game. Fuck. I forgot. Well, this isn't much different. Flo, sorry. Kling, I forgot to go grab... Oh, someone else is shooting at me now? Fuck. It's gotta be behind me, right? It's gotta be the other team. I didn't see a third that whole time, so I don't really think they have a third. Do I get my choice here? Here, I'll take one of each. I'll take one of each, so I can have the label. Although the Pax was feeling real nice earlier. Where's your body, bro? Big risky. Okay. Someone was shooting a suppressed weapon at me, and they weren't that far away. So I think they're somewhere in these trees, but I don't really want to be, like, pushing that when they're that close. Get up to Port Rica is the other thing. Maybe I'll go get that map real quick. See what else I can get. Just not sure where that last bitch went. If that's a trio, I'll be pretty surprised. Sweet little Gertrude. Is there a knapsack in here, y'all? I would love a knapsack right now. Birdie replenishes my label. Here it is. Nope, that's a fake one. Fuck you. I can put the Springfield down and get a Springfield. I actually like the Springfield a lot, including the shorty. It's really steady, hits pretty hard. Really nice weapon. Pretty much got the balloon there. Roar, baby, roar. Okay. LaBelle is the special long ammo, but so is Birdie. Only reason the birthday still has 3 slots Is it still too strong for that? For what? I mean, I have gotten sticky kills, but I think it's unlikely. Honestly, the fire's not going to be much help either. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, Abby, relax. Watch for traps. What do you have in here already, though? Can't really see. Not that many crates. Fuck. Okay. Is there something to get my health back here, though? It's not. There's only the gambling thing. I can gamble, yeah.
Queen 14 tiered X1. Gamble.
I might just send it, honestly. Do I really want to risk running around? I should have looked around. Yeah, I'm sending it. Just gonna send it. Fuck it. That'll be good enough. Uh-oh. That beetle could kill me. Oh, it's a choke beetle, thank God. Tried to get into the choke. Did I get the balloon out, though? Yeah, that was not the best moment for a dynamite, but I respect the play. Okay, I probably won't take the Libellin again. Ammo is already hard to work with. Yeah, it was kind of tricky. Okay, I did. I still got my bounty out. Great. And they did. I got 1,000 hunt dollars from that peak. Ooh, nitro. Okay. So you can get up to $1,000 then from that. Unless I earned it from one of my other things. Did I earn it from this? Oh, I just earned it from this. Okay, never mind. Okay, Ambrose, surely the nitro will be your friend. Any special ammo peak? I've got Dum Dum and Explosive. Now the question is, do I take an ammo crate or a Derringer? Explosive? Okay. Maybe I'll take, this is hard. Hard choices. I feel like the Derringer is gonna be my friend. And we're finding a ton of ammo anyway. We've got a bunch of wagons. I never go to the fucking supplies anymore because I never need ammo or tools. So I think I'm gonna bring the Derringer. Because I sure as shit I'm not bringing Quartermaster. A small victory, I guess. Damn it. Okay, which weapons do you prefer, if not the Lebel? Lebel's one of my favorite rifles, really. I just gotta get back into the feel of it. A lot of times, like, I'll use these guns for a long time, and then I won't play them for months and months, and it'll feel weird getting back in. It's probably a challenge done. Yeah, you're right. It was a challenge done. I think that's Bloodline. I think you only get $200 for Bloodline. Let's see, Bloodline progression. Oh, you do get 1,000. Oh, alright. I don't really pay that much attention to the money. The ammo, Wolf? They messed up the ammo? What do you mean?
Hooray for cheese. Just followed.
Hooray for cheese! Y'all, put up the cheese emote right now. Come on, now's the chance. Oh, welcome in, cheese. Happy Saturday. There you go, Kling. There you go. Thank you, Flo. Welcome in, cheese. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. We sure are. Was 200 before? Oh, okay. That's right, Flo. That's right. Oh, you're saying ammo box? I don't know, Wolf. I think I'll be okay without. If I run out of nitro bullets and I still need to kill like one more person, then we'll know I was wrong. But probably I'll be fine. You got 265K for your $1 million badge, Kling? Wow, really? Okay, so Kling, it's taken you about 6 months to get 250,000 hunt dollars then. So, so it's gonna take you about 2 years to get the $1 million badge? That's not that long. If I don't take the Bomb Lancer crossbow, I like Springfield, Drilling Hatchet, or Martini. I like the Lebel Aperture also, but probably won't be playing it much anymore, Poke, really. Just because of the changes for the ammo. It is hard to replenish. It was much easier back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like 3 long ammo changes ago. Can you please? Excuse me. Alright, y'all, the explosives is fun. And I've got potential for a barrel kill also. Taking me 6 months and I'm not a great player. Yeah, right. So you are a good player and you prioritize getting registers, so I don't think you should imply that it's just easy for everyone. I mean, getting money is easy for everyone, but don't imply that it's easier than that to get money, because you're probably at the top as far as speed and earning money. Wolf, I didn't want to fall into the water. I just didn't want to scare the noise traps. Damn, with Vulture you get 1.5k plus. Wolf, that's crazy. I brought Vulture when it was helpful for when only 2 people could loot bodies. That's when it was really valuable. Was when the rule of 2 existed, but I haven't brought it since they changed that. But then again, I'm not usually like trying to get money. Just checking for that wagon that sometimes spawns there. We've got a trait in our tower. A free trait even. What is it? Rampage? God, I hope it's Rampage. Remedy. I know, Wolf. You always loot cash with Vulture. But that's really the only benefit, right? Which is why, to me, it's kind of a waste of a trait slot. But for anyone looking to get cash fast, Wolf is exactly right. Bring Vulture every time. Paladin, welcome back. How's the Bayou treating you? It's treating me pretty well. This new update has been really interesting. I've been seeing a lot of playstyle variety today, which has been really nice. A few tragedies as always, but you know, those are unavoidable. So, how's your Saturday going? Yeah, can you please just give me that? Nitro Explosive Ash. Yeah, this was a weapon redeemed from Peak for a Nitro Explosive. Not even brought a secondary weapon. See, like, I just throw stuff. Like, I'm always looking to cycle my consumables. So I never hope that I'm full on consumables. And if I am, I'm just like, oh, $50? Okay. But, you know, that's me. I forgot to get this other clue. I didn't realize it was so close. Nicodemus, you thought Pirelli had clean covered? Had a couple wins early this morning. I should not have had at all, Wolf. Holy shit. Someone else has a nitro. Well, that's good. Maybe I get to get more ammo from it. Scrappy. Zombie burned in there. So is this a new team? Is this a new team or is it the same team? I didn't want to shoot because I don't want to just be stuck out here. Alright, probably the same team then. Fuck. I didn't want to get stuck out here in a fight between two teams if they weren't going to be fighting each other too. Why even come over here? Is the mail wagon here? Like, they were running back. I don't think they were in a fight. Maybe they're just checking this space out. Yep, mail wagon. Okay. Well, I guess that's nice. Now what? I think the other team may be coming over on the opposite end, so I might be able to post up in one of these houses, either the one close to me or the other building kind of down the way. I would probably prefer the one over there, not this one. Zombies crunching around out there behind me. I hear them walking around in the main building, but I don't think I'm hearing anything in here. Okay. Interesting. So many comments going through my head right now. What? I'm getting lost in here, y'all. Y'all, I'm a little bit lost in here. Hey, just saw this on sale in Steam. What's it all about? How do you like it? Well, I love it. Hunt Showdown is my favorite game. It's a bounty hunting PvP VE extraction shooter. You get in here. Your ultimate goal is to get the bounty, which is in there right now with them. There's a team in there who's also
Malgard
trying to get this
just
bounty.
followed.
So I have to try and kill them to get the bounty. And thankfully, I've actually got a second team on the outside here kind of helping me. So I'm going to let them roll. So I go around the map, I search for clues, I kill all the AI, everything like that. And then get the boss killed, which they've already killed the boss, so I don't have to worry about that. All I gotta do is kill these hunters and take my bounty. That's the gist. I love Hunt Showdown. I've loved it for many years. So it turns out we've actually got another team on this end too. Oh, these guys are camping it though. Getting a little tedious here. Seems cool and looks pretty nice for a few years old. It is, and they're always adding new stuff. So like we just started one of the biggest changes. They've made some changes to the weapon slot stuff. That's been really nice, and they have new events rolling out all the time. Normally it's not quite this campy when I'm playing, but I don't really have a good way to move because I'm using such a weird weapon that I've got to be real cautious with it. Fuck you. But honestly, I'm not that patient, so I'm not gonna keep doing this that long. Fuck. How did I miss that? Zombie. What? Holy shit. Nope. Okay, well, that was great. $60% off currently. Ooh, very nice. I think you should, Birds. It's a really fun game. It's not that expensive, especially right now. 60% off. I've got like 7.5k hours or more. Paladin, and the most unique gunplay there is on the market. Yep, no fancy. Everyone got an SMG here. Yep, agreed. I must have finished another challenge. Fuck. Ambrose is fucking me over right now. Bro, get your shit together. I'll try the nitro again because I only got... I don't even know if I killed anyone. Did I kill someone? I think I just injured them. I only have one more explosive ammo type, though. It just sucks when no one's pushing the boss, because like those guys dipping around on the backside there were not part of the boss team, but they were preventing anyone else from doing anything. They're like, oh, well, we want the bounty, but oh, there's all these other people out here, so we better just protect the bounty instead. Danny, can you play with controller? Controller is an option, yes. It's on console, and you can hook up a controller, I think, to your PC if you want to play. I've never played on controller, and I think I would struggle quite a lot. I know, Baladin, but I was like, it was like so close on the throw that there wasn't an option to switch to my medkit and then use the medkit to stop the bleeds. I would have bled out. So I had to hit my stop bleed button immediately. Rabbit, the nitro aperture gives me a headache. Really? It's just hard to see through. I can't say that it gives me headaches, though. Did it do 69 damage? Well, it hit one, and it did splash damage to another, but it was a direct hit on one of them. It did like 124 damage on one, and then the other one did whatever was extra. Just got some Maynard Sniper Dum Dum today, and I know people are not ready. Oh my god. Yeah. To be fair, I thought the throw would kill you with the shrapnel. I was trying to bounce it around the corner, but I was a little bit worried about that. But really, like, I stopped it last second. If I'd waited even like a split second longer, I would have died. Because it takes off 5 bleed at a time when you're heavy bleeding. So even if you like stop it up with 1 bleed left, you're still gonna bleed out. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, they hit me, too. No zombies in here. Iceborne, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, down to Alice, I guess. How are you today? I'm doing really well. It's been a fabulous Saturday so far. Just enjoying my time in the Bayou, enjoying my time with all y'all. Feeling fabulous, as always. Have yet to get any Springfield Dum Dum ammo from the crates, Adam. I've been getting a lot of like similar ammo. Like I took out 2 Spitzer crates and I got Obrez Spitzer and Labelle Spitzer on both of them. For the same balloon drop. Wolf's always on thin ice, like, don't you pretend. Wolf, we do not need to hear the Auto 5 joke again. Stop that. Doctor? Alright, where to? Maybe we get the stronghold. Ooh. Can we be the first ones to the stronghold with a nitro in our hands? We're gonna find out. What made you play Nitro Explosive anyway? I think it was Peak. Last time but Fatty used to redeem this all the time though, Baladin. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. I don't know how that first shot didn't... Oops, kill that guy. Fuck me. Thought I had 2 regions. Okay. It's been a rough day in the Bayou, y'all. Better burn me. Gotta be shitting me right now. my... Might have to take something else. Okay. This one's already on. Great. Where's this other guy? I have to assume he's just camping down there. Where's my ammo resupply, y'all? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god. Why didn't I do that earlier, y'all? Oh fuck, I forgot to use my chariot before doing the banish. Oh wait, but I can just leave it here. And I already looted this guy, I think. Burned out hunters cannot be looted? Did I burn that guy? I can't really, like, I'm scared to, like, go out there, actually. That's like gonna injure him a little bit on res, but it's not gonna be too bad. Bonus necro! Yes! Remedy. God, I'm so tense right now. Okay, we are in the clear. Hell yeah. Shot him. And I'll take the guard too. Okay. Okay, let's see what other crates we can find. We've got one more second of dark sight for whenever we need it. I kind of wish this was one we could take out. That looks cool. They're in the tents. They're in the other areas, unless they've moved them. I guess I'll take this one. Because our bounty's almost done, too. So we just gotta load it up, I think. There's one. So for some reason, it just kind of feels like I've been fighting a bunch of solos. I think I just heard a zombie aggro. Maybe not. I'm just gonna grab the one that's up there and the bounty and send it off. So if I send this off, then it's gonna say all bounty has left a mission. Head to an extract. Yeah, okay. So then we gotta run. Could take this out too. But what do I care about 100 hunt dollars? Chariot! Hang on. There's a chariot card. I could just leave right here. Oh, Abby. So smart. So wise. Where am I?
Klingen 14 cheered X1. Last 5 minutes. Can't be used.
It can't be used in the last 5 minutes? Really? I didn't know that. When did they change that? Has it always been that way? Well, off I go then. Fuck. Death cheat is not easy to see. Yeah, death cheat isn't really supposed to be easy. You know, you're supposed to just get it really randomly, so you're extra excited when you find it. Struggling to unlock tier 3 skins with death cheat would be more easy. Yeah, Rabbit, it would be much easier with death cheat. But there's other ways to restore, health in the game. And other ways to keep you going, so, you know, it's fun. There wasn't always death cheat. I was practically done with my prestiges when death cheat was introduced. So you don't really need it, but it helps a little. You like the communion pact? I don't really use that one, because that's just if you got teams, right? I was mostly playing solo, so I didn't really get to utilize a lot of that stuff. Beck, welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Whiskey could be a consumable. Makes your vision slightly blurry, increases weapon sway, but gives some damage resistance because you don't feel the pain, Paladin. Or maybe it like doesn't, it makes you not flinch like Bruiser did, but only for a certain amount of time. Ooh, that might be fun. Do you think people would use it? Beer's worn off, Ace. Oh, fuck. I was literally just wondering if they left any traps here. Alright, no more moving. Only thought of it as you're sending the bounty 30 seconds earlier. I'd have to use it. Yeah. Well, what I wanted to do was use it before I banished the boss, but I was so, like, in it with all those solos that I was just kind of like, I just gotta take that banish. I didn't think about it as I was down there. Remember when the meatheads didn't drop many traits? Yeah, so for a long time, it was 50-50 chance for a trait. And then they actually lowered it to, like, a 30% chance for a trait. And then they increased it to 100% chance for a trait. So they've been kind of all over the place with that. I imagine you flinch with the hiccups. Maybe. Y'all are ridiculous. Alright. Well, that was nice. Almost wax frags. Oh, we got a flame rifle. I didn't see that I put the flame rifle in. And we keep getting Brez Spitzer ammo. This is so weird. Okay, Ambrose. You made it far, boy, but like, you didn't give me that many points, so... What can we afford? That's practically it. Might like Bulwark, even. I'm gonna go back to my crossbow. This may end up being our final round today, depending on how long it goes. God, how has the day flown by so fast? I appreciate that Prime sub. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you.
Iceborne 333 just subscribed.
You bring Vigilant all the time, Paladin? I mean, I could. I just know that I probably wouldn't really use it. I'd have to like really get consistent with it, and it's not one that I feel like is valuable enough for me to bring it every single time, like Dauntless, to where like I really want to get practice with it. But I don't know, maybe. I know Flo brings it sometimes. Don't you, Flo? 50, 30, 100. It matters not. Those meatheads die. That's right. Have to go, Ice. Nice work, Abby. GG, I like your streamings. Have fun all. Thanks, Ice. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. I'll be back here, of course, on Tuesday. And if you're still here, you'll hear this part. Something new comes out on YouTube every single day for all my new Twitch friends. We got new videos, new shorts, and I also stream on YouTube. So if you want, go check that shit out. There it is. Thanks, Ling. Also, we've got our Discord, so if you're missing us while we're not live, come hang out with us there. Worn crates are random. Some crates are higher quality, but it says when you grab them. I thought both of mine were worn, so I was surprised to see the flame rifle, because I thought the flame rifle was only going to be when what it said for sure. It was the flame rifle. Am I wrong? But maybe I just missed it. I was just grabbing gold crates, so maybe I just didn't notice. You run Vigilant almost every round? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You also run Salve Skin every round. I tried to bring it back a little bit, and sometimes it's nice, but I don't know. I am. I keep informed. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Meanwhile, I recently bought a controller from for some other games. Ooh. And I'm relearning that shit. Haven't used a controller since Xbox 360, Paladin. Paladin, what games did you buy your controller for? That's so exciting. Rabbit, yeah, that happens a lot to me too, especially in the early days. You'd be running and try to open your map and it just goes to the overlay. You just gotta time it a little bit better. I forgot bolt thrower. Again, this is the second time that I thought I was going into my final round and forgot bolt thrower. And you can't find it in round either, so we'll see how this goes. Wasn't their crate already in when you got there? No, I don't think so. Not a gold one. I'm pretty sure I put one in that was like a regular ammo crate. And then like I finished the battle and then I went and got 2 gold ones in that other last one, whatever it was. Either that or if they did put one in, then it was like one of the, it wasn't like a weapon one. Just want to check that tower. I'll get down to the medical supply right over here and then head into La Plata. That's a good point. You can change the overlay key. I haven't bothered though. Hollow Knight mainly, and some other side scroller platformers. Ooh, that sounds awesome. We'll still find on controller, but the problem is my hand hurts sometimes on one now. Oh yeah, if you're holding it too long, your hand definitely gets cramped up. Mouse and keyboard's way better in that regard.
Mengus
Too old to learn
101
timing.
just followed.
So funny. Mangus, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Just killed a mosquito that's been in my house for 2 days. Well, that's awesome. I don't really get bit by mosquitoes that often. Y'all, do you know if the mosquitoes like a specific blood type? Ooh, does anyone know? Do mosquitoes like a specific blood type over others? Like, do they prioritize, like, people with A blood over something else? We need to know the answers for these things. Take that. We'll take the 4-shotter, and then we'll roll. This little shit was elusive, I bet. That's funny. Happy Saturday to you too. Thank you, thank you. Ace, what's your blood type? I'm O positive. O positive is the most common blood type. I'm also O positive. No, O negative is the universal donor. Because you don't want those extra bits in it that the positives have. Those can kill the non-positives. Allegedly, they like type O over others. Really, Wolf? What the fuck is this lighting? Wait a second. Was this a rain map the whole time? Did I just not notice the rain, y'all? Your O, Rabbit? Very nice. Taking it all, giving nothing back. I can donate to anyone who has a positive blood type. But not anyone who doesn't. Do y'all donate blood? I do. Are you positive about that, Septastic? Yes. New dynamic maps, all weather types. That would be really cool, because then the bitches couldn't just leave when it's a rain map. Cat, I think she might be rain blind. Oh, that would be so cool. I might be. Fuck, how did I miss this? Because I was so distracted about my no book or a frag. I don't mind if I fucking do. Alright, there's a big old battle happening down here. It's over there. Might be a little late for a third party. I hope not. O's can receive the 8. No, O's... No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. O's cannot receive. O's can receive O positive and O negative. That was nice. That was a double kill. Almost a triple. He was not quite close enough, though. I was gonna get a pull out too, but he's a little too far away. Extracted the other bounty. Whoa, okay, lots of bodies are here. Interesting. Where the other bounty's at. Well, we do. It's probably right over here. But if they're over here, they can just go buy it real quick and leave. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna extract. I'm gonna get bull thrower. We're gonna do a final round. How's that sound? Jesus, Abby. They can try. They can try to report. That would be a little embarrassing. That looks personal. Not personal. Just thought I didn't use these when we were running. That was suspicious. That felt weird. I didn't use these when running to extract last match playing. Oh my god, you missed your opportunity for your Hotspurs. Nice, an encore. That's right. Might try again in the future. Donate. Maybe they change their policy about the tax. The tattoo thing was only if you've had a tattoo within a certain period of time. And I don't know about like where you guys are at, but it's like... Alright. Fuck them. Oh, you lucky bitch. Going down there, bitch. Well, now maybe I should go and get the other. They're the ones that use the chariot. Here, now. Whoopsie. Okay, good, nice. Ooh, Ace doing another on-screen celebration. Hop, 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 hop. Just imagine my little legs are running to the extract. Wait, I just got another sun. that bitch gave me her son. That's nice, because I had to waste mine for that. What were they thinking? Like nowadays, it's like if you've gotten a tattoo from like a reputable place and you can like show where it is and they've got like good records, then usually it's okay still. Interesting. Usually it's like only after a certain amount of time. Grunt doing the get down, Mr. Preston. Yeah, seriously, it walked right in my fucking way. I was gonna headshot that bitch in the tower. Thank you, Kling, thank you. They fucked around and found out, that's right. Well, maybe they should push Abby so I can wrap it up faster. They drew first blood, that's right. I was trying to extract those bitches. They blocked my extract and were waiting for me. But you know, good play by them. GG. I'll take Serpent. Serpent's kind of been helping me out a little bit today. Alright, y'all. Final. But they regret messing with you, Nicodemus. They sure do. Those cowards. Just kidding. They were just fine. I respect the play. Nowadays, that was for me almost 12 years ago. Yeah, so I've donated blood quite a few times, and they usually ask about like medication that you're taking, you know, illnesses, and yeah, they do ask about tattoos. But like, they're in some places are different than others too. Ooh, Dusty, you just donated a few months ago? Hell yeah. They freaking asked for it. You got that trait? Yep, I got bolt thrower. So I'm good. You don't, Flo? You don't what? Donate blood? They're preparing the ambush for hours. Abby ended it in seconds. I think they were preparing it since they were leaving the stronghold, because I think they grabbed their chariot on the way out. But they should have probably just used the chariot and then healed. Because the medical supply was right next to them at La Plata. They could have easily got their health back. In fact, maybe they did. They probably did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Donated once to find out your blood type? Ace? Interesting. But you can find out your blood type anytime. You just gotta try one of those little testing kits. Or donate, I guess that's a free way to do it. I donated blood quite a lot. I have like an app that tracks the lives that I've saved, which I think is just guesstimating. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've had a ton of family members and friends in the hospital that needed blood, and I wasn't able to be there to help them. And I'm real grateful that someone else had given their blood to save my family's life. So you better believe I'm doing it too. AB positive is the demon universal receiver. Gives only to himself. Yeah. Oneg is the angel universal donor, receives only for himself. Yeah. Don't respect them if you can't win your first ambush. Just leave. Damn, Flo. You need a test kit. Aw. That's why mosquitoes don't bite you? Wait, did we ever figure out which type the mosquitoes like, though? Is it actually O, or was that just like a random guess that y'all threw out there? Because I'm gonna be real, it seems like a lot of y'all don't know much about blood. So I don't know if I trust that whole mosquito thing now. That's why they left. By force. You donate all your blood? Well, the nice thing about blood is your body automatically replenishes it for you. So you can just always give more. Vampires would hate you, Abby Rabbit. Why? Fuck you. Don't vampires go to the blood bank and just get a few bags of blood? They would love me. I give them so much blood. They do prefer O. Abby said mosquitoes don't bite you, but they bite me a lot. And we have the same type. Okay, so maybe it's not blood related. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's some other type of chemical in your body. Ace, are you pH balanced? I'm just kidding. I don't care that much about mosquitoes. Research shows mosquitoes are mostly attracted to type O blood. Maybe I just taste bad. Fuck. Well, I guess that settles it. The rest of me tastes bad, so they don't want to bite me, even though I would be super delicious. Crap, you just know mosquitoes love you. That's funny. Whoa, it's nearly double as type A and type B? Okay, so is it going off of, like, the likelihood of them biting you, or is it just saying that it's O because O is way more popular blood type than all the rest? So the people who are bitten by mosquitoes, it's more likely that it's O. A trait! When hunting, they go by body heat and carbon dioxide. Why? They're out here hunting and fighting, and here you are giving blood. All they gotta do is ask, honestly. If a vampire came to me and was like, hey, Abby, can I have some of your blood? I'd be like, sure. Credit or Visa for that blood, Abby. I take all kinds, you know, cash, PayPal. I prefer not a check because I don't really trust them to have cash in their accounts. I don't need to deal with a bounce check, but you know. I've heard that mosquitoes don't like garlic. We eat a lot of garlic. Oh, maybe that's why. I do love garlic. Now the vampires really hate me. One of the kiddos is allergic to mosquitoes, Wolf. Oh my god. And it works to eat more garlic. It stays away. Rabbit, you love garlic too. Should add those facts from Google search, so trust the facts with that in mind. So you're using the AI generated results thing. That's okay. Trust him well enough. Right now. I've got Shadow, so I'm gonna leave the AI alive. But you did real well in school, Dusty. Sure did. bet it does. Because you're trying to you're getting practice aiming in random locations. Rabbit, hey Abby, can I have some of your blood? Well, I'm not gonna ship it around, so no. How do you know vampires don't like garlic? Isn't that like one of the stereotypes of vampires? That they don't like the smell or taste of garlic? I thought that was like a common stereotype. Am I wrong? Fuck, I could be wrong. I'd like to be a mosquito for a day to annoy Abby. Okay. Y'all are... Okay, you're like the third person today that has said, I'm gonna do something just to annoy Abby. Good luck, I don't annoy easy. She had spiders in her house. Well, I do have spiders in my house because I don't normally kill the spiders. I just kind of like to let them eat all the other bugs. It's Mirror. I play bounty mode. I only encounter like 2 players every 5 games. Is that normal? That's not normal, no. You should be encountering, you can encounter, well, it depends on 1, how you're playing, 2, your ranking, and 3, how other players are playing. So, like, if they're just out doing their own thing, and not really going after the bounty, or if you are, then yeah, you're probably not going to see that many people, because you gotta follow the game paths to actually run into hunters. If you're playing normally, and, if you've been playing long enough to be outside of like the 1 to 2 star range, then you should be running into more people. If you're still new to the game and you're sitting in that 1 to 2 star range, then yeah, maybe you won't see that many people. In those really, really beginning stages, it's like, oh, and it also depends on what time of day. So like if you're playing on a server that's like, but the time zone for that server, it's like 3 in the morning and you're getting on, or 4 or 5 in the morning and you're getting on, then yeah, there's not going to be that many people on the server. So there's a lot that goes into it, but generally speaking, I would expect you to see more than 2 players in a match. I'd say at least 1 team per match. You there? Fucking chance. Destroyed. 2 bombs and a pullout. Not bad. I thought I'd kill him with this maybe, but he was too close here to quite work, and there wasn't a second barrel there. trait was this? I need to reload.
Ace402 cheered X1. Reload your pistola.
Thanks, Ace. What? Oh. Triple kill! All right. I'll take it. Holy shit. Thank you, Necro. Best time to take your Necro is when you're taking the trade. Double main bounty experiment. Fuck.
Ace402
Yes.
cheered X1. Double
Okay.
main bounty experiment.
Okay. Yep, we're doing it. Oh. Shit, what did I just drop? Got 2 more bodies to loot. Yeah, we'll try it. Never occurred you being alone on the map. At least for me, it happens from EU. I mean, like, sometimes it happens, but it's not really that common. And they made changes earlier, like, a couple years ago, so you're not really supposed to have 2. You're not really... What? I don't even know what I was saying. Sorry, y'all. I do get tired after 9 hours. What an explosive way out. That's right. Totally insane shit. That's right. That's right. Explosive god at work, NBD. Does that count as a triple kill flow? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. But I'll pretend like it does. Okay, we're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. Gotta start filling the balloon. Let's get these going here. I'm gonna hang on to my bounty for a little while so I can still use my dark sight. Got that one. Got one down here, maybe. Got one over here. Explosive ammo, sure. Take a little explosive ammo out with me. And then let's go around and see what other things we can grab. Kinda don't think it's gonna work, but if it does, that's gonna be crazy. Where's the tents? Okay, over here. I should probably just banish that boss, though, because by the time it's done with the balloon, we'll get it when we get back there. Still haven't found the map, so hang on. Gambling. I'll gamble a couple times. I need another necro. Fuck. Hang on. I should have checked to see what cards were there, though, too. Levering non-stop today. Necro! Yes! I don't really need these cards now, but, you know, whatever. Excuse me, zombie. Well, now that I'm full on traits, I might as well just keep gambling, though, right? Alright, I didn't need $350, but that's fine. Okay. Y'all will tell me if you see a golden crate, won't you? You think it'll work, Ace? It would be so cool if it does. You can't load more than one bounty into the balloon, but we're waiting to see if I can now go back once I let this bounty go to get the other bounty up at the main boss lair. Where's the stairs? Okay, so far I've not found any, like, awesome crates. It's gotta just be laying around here, though, right? We already got one explosive ammo, but I guess I'll put this one next to it, just in case. There's one. That was a little far. I didn't see which weapon that was. Alright. Flame rifle.
Demos, just follow.
Demos, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday so far. Okay, there's gotta be... I think I really want this one, right? We've got a non-worn one over there already. But do I even care? I'm just gonna do it. We got 2 goldens. And we're launching. I should have looked around first. Oops. Alright. We got it. It was giving me the prompt to put the crates in because I wasn't standing next to it without a crate in my hand. I just need to, like, let it cycle once. At least some weapon crates are there every time, Flo. Yeah, I'm glad to see, like, a couple of golden ones in here. Does it just spawn every time, or is it chance to spawn? I'm pretty sure it's every time. No Raja on the map for 4 bounties? Unfortunately, no. I don't believe there's Raja anywhere around here. I haven't seen any traces. And I think I would have by now. Otherwise, that would have been so cool. I'm just gonna see if there's a crate up here. Maybe I'll carry one out. Okay, there is, but it's not golden. $100. I don't think so. Damos, yeah, just figuring out how to play Hunt. Oh, well, you're in the right place. We've got tons of experienced hunters in here that are thrilled to answer questions if you have any. And it's a nice place just to hang out. All good vibes here. Fuck. How do I get up here? Jesus Christ. I just feel like I go in circles in this place all the time. Y'all are probably like, Abby, you were there already. Okay, let's go see if I can have the other. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy if it works, y'all. Have you cleared the server, Dusty? I think so, yeah. Like, I killed all those guys up top and no one's been contesting me. No one had done the stronghold or anything like that, so I'm pretty sure server's dead. See what's in here. Totally gonna work, Ace? I don't know, it might. Alright, we're rolling. We are experienced hunters. We have lots of experienced hunters in here. Don't peek the same spot, Rabbit. That is an excellent tip. Don't repeat. I repeat all the time, and I suffer for it. And if there's a third boss, she could take 4 bounties. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. We all do, Rabbit. You're right. It's so tempting because you're like, all I need is that headshot, and it's gonna go, and then somehow you miss like 3 headshots in a row. This is a lot of work for one solo to get extra bounties that I don't really need, but I am really curious about whether or not this works. I'm getting a little excited here, getting close. It works! It works! Holy shit. No way. I'm taking both of the assassin bounties out with me right now, you guys. Because I already sent one off in the balloon, and then I came back for the other bounty. Holy shit, Ace. I didn't expect that. Trader lets you do it! That's right! Holy shit, you guys didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think so either. Just play shotgun and never peek at all. You'll get lots of love in the Bayou. Flows up. No. Holy shit, this is crazy. Might be the first to do it? Really? Dusty, you already knew? Holy shit. Some crazy times, y'all.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs. Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub
For
to
bounty
Tuck
challenge is
_rabbit.
on. Finally, solos can
They
get their
have given
true
129
rewards. Ace,
gift
that is
subs in the
so
channel.
sweet. The gifted sub for Rabbit. Thank you, thank you. Surely all of our fabulous friends are appreciating those gifted subs.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs.
Yeah, Queen,
Ace402
seriously.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Foxnutty.
This is pretty cool.
They have given 130 gift subs in the channel.
Let's you do it, or didn't fix it yet. Flo. We just won't tell them until my video comes out about it.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs. Ace402
That is
gifted
super
a
nice.
tier 1
Ace,
sub to
thank you.
Damos.
Aw, Damos
They
got
have
one
given
too. That is so
131
kind
gift
of you.
subs in the channel.
Most likely not fixed yet. Wolf, you think so? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty cool though,
Ace402
right?
gifted 1 subs.
Oh my god.
Ace402
Ace
gifted
is
a tier
gifting
1
all
sub
the
to
subs, you
CBIH
guys.
_secta. They have given
Aw, and for Jimmy. Oh, Oh, that is so sweet. Ace.
Ace 402
That is
gifted
so generous.
one
All
subs.
of our fabulous
Ace
friends getting some
402
gifted
gifted
subs
a tier
today.
1 sub to lovely Jimmy.
Final round
They
did the
have given
thing.
133
That's
gift
right,
subs
Wolf.
in the
That's right. Oh my god. I'm so excited that that worked. Holy shit. Excitement end to awesome stream. Yes, excellent end. I'm sorry, my words are only half working today. Okay, my brother and I used to make convincing mosquito noises. We'd annoy mom and her girlfriends. That's funny, Poke. 7 kills on our final round of the day. Look at all this shit that we extracted also. Plus a triple bounty. Plus we got Ambrose to level 50. What an end to the stream, you guys. No, it was my bad, Flo. It was mine. All right, y'all. Let's find someone we can raid. I'm sure we've got some fabulous friends out there in the Bayou. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's see who we got here. Well, Panzer's on. Of course Panzer's on. We may go see Panzer. Sometimes I try and, like, look for a little while to see, like, who all is there, but a lot of times it's just easy to go with the... Alright, we're gonna go see Panzer, y'all. Y'all can bug him because he hasn't rated me very much recently. By the way. Just kidding, just kidding. Crowan! Aw, swinging in right at the end. It's good to see you. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Y'all, enjoy the rest of your day. It has been a fabulous stream, as always. I really appreciate all y'all's support. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get out there and enjoy the lovely sun, even if it's too hot. It won't be for much longer, so enjoy it. Rabbit, Wolf, Dusty, Crow and Flo, Dick, Purple, Hey, Spoken, Nicodemus, Cap, you guys, enjoy the day. I'll see y'all very soon on Tuesday.